You made Fone-In today. Check the stream title.
Doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop ever until you are dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Good evening. What's up, Daddy? What's up, Banana? What up, Greg? You mean the phone-in today? It says Friday football phone-in. Join. What does it say? What does it say? Bum, 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 bum. Good evening, lady and gentlemen. I know there's at least one lady out there. Shout out to the lady. Oh, the notification. Oh, that's probably right. That is probably correctamundo. Correctamundo. Shout out to the lady watching. Oh shit, Ten Hag's still on the screen. You know you guys love it. You know you love it. I think that is the same Ten Hag. This is the stream now. Welcome to the stream, guys. Oh. Whatever. What's up, dudes? I didn't take a shower. Oh, it's all red. I didn't take a shower. It looks like my nose is sunburnt. Maybe it is sunburnt.
Who's the better victor? Osivan or Boniface?
I don't think we have Boniface on the list. I don't know who that is. You saw the sub message? No. I didn't. Was there a sub? You guys got it. Okay, I changed my rules. You don't. If you're a VIP, you don't have to sub anymore. You know. Okay, I know how to look up the subs. Hold on. I'm looking it up, man. Chill. Oh, it's changing the color of the room. It's too red. Maybe my nose is sunburned. Try that. All right, let me see the activity feed. This guy love you too, even though you are stubborn. No. Blue? Can't really tell who the yellow. Yeah, it says blue if you can get it. How's everybody doing? It's Friday. It is Friday. No? Banana, what's up, man? Yeah. Yep. Whoa. So what's been happening, guys? Have you guys been watching the shorts on YouTube? Are you guys need, okay, this is what you guys got to do now. If you truly love this stream, right? Watch the shorts and comment there. Like, think about it. What if we got rid of Discord and just completely chatted on like Twitter, on YouTube videos, on TikTok videos, you know? How about that? A public chat. Why will you pass? Well, you don't even chat in Discord, Banana. I don't mean voice chat, I mean text chat. Right? Because Discord chat is great. I like it. But I'm just thinking it's like... Oh, you deleted TikTok? Oh, well. We have a TikTok page. Yeah, whatever. Twitter is... I don't know. I like TikTok. Whenever I open TikTok, I always see something interesting. And that's all I can ask for it. That's all I can ask of it. It's great. No complaints. Every time I open it, I see something I want to see. You just uninstalled? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, think of all the... I don't know. Like, the best thing for the videos is interacting with the videos. So like when I post it and share your content, comment under this Twitter tweet, I meant literally go to the tweet and comment, not in Discord. Hey, what's up, Milo? Thierry Henry, Fone-In not needed. I don't know if Thierry's on this. So, let me see. It's basically current strikers. We can discuss the list. We can discuss the list, okay? I think that was the thing. It was out and out striker. Like, Ronaldo's there. I'm trying to see if there's anyone that's not an out and out striker on this list. Depay, you could argue, but he's a current player. So the first thing is you have to be a current player. And then if you're not a current player, you have to be an out and out striker. Hey, what's up, Rhino? How you doing? Oh, nice, nice. Have fun at training. RVP is the greatest modern striker, a bit of everything, the OG deep lying forward. Is RVP on the list tonight? So this isn't of all time, guys. This is like currently playing plus a couple that just recently retired, maybe. Recently retired. There's one that's not recent retired. Wait, is it Robin Van Persie in this? No, I thought I did put him in here. There's a couple weird ones that are a little older. There's a couple that are... Yeah, doing good, Rhino. Doing good, man. Just got home. Had some Taco Bell. And fired up the stream. You know? Me and my goddamn commitments. Tell your Odegaard Osaka? He carries United to the last title. Yeah, but Robin Van Persie is in the list. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ron? How you doing, man? Lewa Benzema. All right, we can talk about the S tiers. We'll talk about it in we'll talk in a bit. I've broken down. There's S, A, B, C, D, and F. And I've tried to put my own thing, but we'll discuss it with the people. So Robin Van Persie is there. Benzema is there. Like someone who's retired that's there is Fernando Torres, for example. He's there. David Villa is there. He retired. He's probably in Henry's era. Well, later than Henry. But he's there. People that are retired. Rooney's there. Aguero. A couple other guys. No one old. I think Adriano might be the oldest one on this list. And he's just in there because to make it around 50. Everyone else is currently playing. So I'll just count how many people are retired out of 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12. 11 or 12 retired in the last 5-ish years. EPL's back in less than 12 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm busy in the morning, but I will watch whatever there is to watch in the evening and then watch match of the day. Let's see, what is tomorrow? Sounds good, Milo. Tomorrow we have Wolves Liverpool early kickoff. United Brighton at 7 a.m. Newcastle Brentford 9:30. Those are the 3 games I'd watch if I'm not a Fulham, Spurs, or West Ham City fan. No screaming at the parents. Let's see what else. FA Cup qualification. Oh my god. Too much FA Cup, man. Ligue 1, nothing. Nothing in Germany. Inter versus Milan. Milan derby at 9. Juventus versus Lazio, another derby as well, right? Bayern v Bayern was lit. A little bit of Oktoberfest kickoff. I haven't seen any of it yet. I'll probably watch highlights after the stream. Otherwise, we'll get kicked off YouTube like we did last time. Al Nassr plays tomorrow at 8, guys. Al Nassr. Barcelona Betis, that'll be good at noon. Valencia Atletico Madrid, another good game as well. Atlanta versus Inter Miami in Atlanta. A rematch from the, right? Is that the rematch, I think? Rematch from the, oh, Neymar made his debut today? How'd he do? How'd Neymar do? That's all for tomorrow. Let's see Sunday. Sunday we have Bournemouth, Chelsea, Everton, Arsenal. Goodison Park, difficult place. Ligue 1, nothing. Germany, nothing. Oh, Heidenheim's the new team. Serie A, Sunday, nothing. Dutch League, not much. Portugal, La Liga. Oh yeah, Madrid Sociedad, that'll be good. That'll be good. CDI used to have early kickoff. Nowadays, all the games start late in the evening. Yeah, they had a 3 a.m. kickoff. Radiola plays at 7 tomorrow. PST. Same time as Tottenham and United. There's raids that he didn't take a PK towards the end of the match when it was in 6-0 in his favor. Oh wow. Do you agree with what? What do I agree with? Let's see. MLS. Austin versus Portland. That'll be good. What's Monday kickoff? Nottingham Forest versus Burnley on Monday. Corinthians Gremio on Sunday or Monday. Granada Girona, and then Champions League, guys, on Tuesday. Should we do Champions League predictions? AC Milan versus Newcastle. Paris versus Dortmund. I don't know. AC Milan versus Newcastle is probably the best one on Tuesday. On Wednesday, what do we have? Bayern Munich versus Manchester United. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're going to 2 weeks. West Ham City, do you reckon it will be any good? I think it will be good. I think it will be good. It could be Mohamed Kudus' debut, right? Lucas Paqueta versus Pep. Who knows? Who knows? Guys, 17 minutes till the biggest tier list of your life. Yeah, the fan flew to Ghana. I saw that. That was pretty good. The tier list is top 50 strikers. It's top 50 strikers, guys. This is how we're gonna break it down, guys. I think we can edit this. S tier will go down in history, right? He'll be remembered for generations. right? Like someone like, and not for being a meme, but being like world class. Hey, what's up, HP? What camera am I using? I'm using a 925E Logitech. Oh, what is it? Yeah, 925E Logitech. Logitech. So a West Ham fan, just like a regular English British dude looking guy, flew to Ghana to watch Mohamed Kudus play his African Cup Nations qualifier. All right, so this is what I'm thinking, guys. S tier will go down in history. A tier could be Barca or Madrid's starting striker. You know what I mean? So, I mean, there's two people that are already in that list. Well, actually, I don't know. Because it's like Champions League winning level striker, and then B is Champions League level striker. C is solid. Maybe you could even say Europa League, you know, top Europa League. D, overrated, overhyped, not it. And then trash, one hit wonder. You know what I mean? What do you think? Do you think we should edit any of those? Let me know. Let me know. LMK. Do you think it's pretty good, right? I think we might have issues with the A and B. A and B could be tricky because to me, Barca and Madrid are the, like, if there's a striker position available at Barca or Madrid, and they obviously now it's not necessarily true that they could afford it, but you know, imagine if they could afford it, like, I don't know, like Emil Heskey. No, they're not though. They're not. There were both Benzema backups, and Joselu isn't starting. Like, you could argue Bellingham could eventually be. Could start. But should be players like Benzema who are already there. How about make impact at Barca or Madrid? Make impact at Barca Madrid. Does that make sense? I mean, like, Benzema would be in this category, right? You could even argue he could be higher, okay? Now, Lewandowski, I don't know if just him playing at Barca for a year would automatically put him in there, right? We'd have to discuss. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying he isn't in there. I'm just saying, like, him just playing for 1 year, like Memphis Depay played for a year at Barca. Okay. Well, we can discuss whether he's S tier or not. I'm not debating. I'm just making an example. Like Alvaro Morata, he played at Madrid for a while. He started there for a while as well. But we could argue that he didn't. Did he make an impact at Barca? Like at Madrid. We could argue, right? That's and for that reason, exactly, right? So that's what I mean. You know, it's not like people who played there and were there, whatever. Well, unfortunately, it's up for the people on the show tonight to decide all these things, guys. It's out of my hands. I am just the mediator here. You know? I mean, I also have, I mean, I have my own ideas, and I think and I think you guys are all noticing how unbiased I truly am. You know, I am just super level-headed, you know? I am neutral, dude. Look, I'm not like trying to prove that I'm neutral, but I keep showing that I am neutral. You know, it's just like, it's unbelievable. Like, I just am neutral. I'm not biased. I am neutral. No, you're not, Greg. No, you're not. You're mad about City. You're mad about comments about City from 3 months ago. I'm not mad about any comments. No, I'm not biased. I might say offhand remarks about certain managers and whatnot. But I assess it from a I assess it from a football perspective. And you think I have something against Rashford? I don't. I don't have anything against Rashford.
Messi
I just don't think
goat.
he's. Hey, what up, Eddie? How you doing, man? How you doing? Man, all these songs with lyrics annoy me. Hold on, let me turn TTS up. There we go. More like recurrent comments for 3 years in a running. Now, I'm looking at it from a football perspective. Like Rashford, right? He's good. Yeah, doing all right, Eddie. Doing good. Good. Nice to hear you're doing well. Oh, man. I should have taken a shower. Rashford, from a football perspective, just isn't all there. When he drops back, fine, he's decent. I'm talking about Rashford for Manchester United, not for England. I heard he had a good game for England. I haven't seen it, but I heard. All right, let's get things ready for the phone-in. Do. OCD. Actually, you know what? There we go. I like that better. How many times do I bash City players, manager, in the club? Maybe save the shower for tomorrow after the Brighton game. I'll be the first to go in on them because I'm a fan. Does not mean I will not recognize how bad some of the decisions are. No, I'm gonna shower after the stream before I go to bed. I gotta be up early tomorrow. Let's see. What time do I have to wake up tomorrow? $6:30. Yeah, 6:30. We gotta be up in 12 hours. When City had the first charges, I was here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, look, we're you know what we're gonna do, guys? Right off the bat, whether they're here or not, we're gonna tabulate everyone's predictions so we don't have to do it later. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna update this table and figure out what everyone should be at, because we don't have time to talk too much. We got to get into this. There's 50 names on this striker tier list that we have to get to. 50. That's a lot. You know, I'm thinking about putting a timer. Like, what's 50 times 2? 100 minutes? What's 50 times 3? 150 minutes? That's 2 hours and a half. I think we put a 3-minute timer on each player unless we do it quicker. You know? 3-minute timer on each player. Hold on, where's the sound? That'll be the sound. Okay, 3 minutes max on each player, and then we move on because there's 50 names. But I think we can do some quicker, right? I think we all know, but I guess we could use that time to discuss about that player or whatnot. I don't want to. The sound goes perfect with my hat, but my hat isn't a train conductor's hat. It's just a normal hat. Three minutes, if not decided, card decides where they go. Okay, I could do that. Oh, trucker. Yeah, a little bit. It is a little bit of trucker. I want to shave my beard off. I want to go to the stash. I was daydreaming. I was thinking during the phone-in while you guys are talking, I could shave my beard. But I don't think it's possible. Guys, haircuts are getting more and more expensive. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. You know what I'm thinking about doing? Since I get a basic-ass haircut every time, I'll just go to different... Mustache, yeah. I'll just go to a different hairstylist and tip nothing. Or tip... Because they auto-tip like more than 20%, right? That's the lowest thing. So I'm just thinking go there, you know, 15%, 10%, and then go to a new one. And if I see the same guy, just request someone else. And then, I don't know. Because I don't really need that much. It's not like I'm like, I want this line here and fade this and taper that. Get a razor and do it yourself. That's not a... I think I got to learn how to do that. Think about it. If I just did like a 5 on the sides... It's basically just the sides and the neck that I really care about. Everything else I could care less because I wear a hat. It's just this area back here, and like you can get sweaty if I'm active. I mean, the top gets sweaty too, but it doesn't like easy to air that out. You do it yourself? That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Mordecai? How you doing, man? Do you want me to explain why Liverpool have their kickoffs early? Because all the Liverpool fans are old as fuck now, and they gotta sleep early. So they're putting the games earlier in the day, so they can, you know, they can watch the game and then go to sleep. You know? Because they're all old, you know, Liverpool were in their prime in the 70s or like 60s or something. It's like all those fans, right? They got to cater to those fans. That's how. That's why they have early kickoffs. No, you were asking in Discord. Did you count points from 2 weeks? I think I did. I don't know. If this is what we're gonna do, we're gonna quickly tabulate the scores right now. Okay, right now. Okay. Wait, yeah, I added your team. So this was the last time we did predictions for our own teams. You predicted a Barca win. Flu predicted this, and we added these already. So we can close these. You were 15. What happened in the Barca game? What was the result? That you guys won? All right, then you have 17. Arsenal United we tabulated as well last week, right? This week we got to do new ones. This week we got to do new game. We'll do Milan Derby. Oh wait, we did Miami versus Kansas this week, and then Italy Ukraine this week. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if anyone has a more professional way of doing this, let me know. Yeah, actually, you know what, Stefan? We're gonna leave you at 15 because I don't know. You could have just screwed me. I wasn't here last week, so he didn't calculate mine from 2 weeks ago. I think that's just part of it. You gotta be here. But now what we'll do is we're gonna tabulate whatever we have from now. I don't know. I think you might not be lying, Stefan, but we're still gonna tabulate. All right, Miami versus Kansas. What was the result, guys? Miami won. Inter Miami. What was the score? The score was 3-2 Miami. 3-2 Miami. No one got the score, but Bottle gets 2 points. Don gets 2 points. So Bottle gets 2 points. Don gets 2 points. NL gets 2 points. NL. Dogus and Greg all get 2 points. Dogus 6, Greg 12. All right, that's it for that one. So we'll do what it meant. You guys want to do United versus United v Brighton. That'll be this week's. And then I'll reorder the board. All right, Italy versus Ukraine. Italy versus Ukraine. What happened in that game? 2-1 Italy. 2-1 Italy. No one got the exact score, but everyone but Mord and Dogus. So Bottle, Donned, NL. Bottle, Donned, NL, Bottle, Donned, NL, and Greg. Bottle, Donned, NL, and Greg. There we go. This is the updated points table. This is the updated points table for this going into this next week, guys. Mordecai barely ahead by a point. Amazing. Did we get points for the United game? Yeah, we already did that before. It's tied at the top. Remember, guys, if you want to join in, you automatically get the same number of points as whoever's in last place. So you start on 4 points. Crab Diddley, what's up, man? Yes, guys, I cut off my hair. I cut it all off. How you doing, Crab? Yeah, I realize a lot of people haven't seen me without it, but it's been going for a while now. Alrighty, guys. Get the 10 hog cut. I was seriously contemplating it. Okay, Mord's in. Who else is coming in? Who else is joining? Let's go, guys. Let's get it going. Oh, jeez. Oh, hold on. I can't hear. There we go. Mord, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, there we go. Now I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just being quiet. I was just waiting.
No, you're good. You're good. Took Steph and Amy. All right, here we go. All right, Mordecai. Let's do your prediction.
Yeah,
oh,
sure.
hold on. Let me change my name. Let me change my name. So, you guys know why I changed my name? So it doesn't show up on the thing. On the there we go. There we go. Banana, how you doing?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
Oh, let me change the tunes. All right, let's just start with your predictions.
Okay.
Okay. So we
Who's
got
first?
well, we have 3 games, right? We got 3 games. Hold on, where is let me add this to here. There we go. There.
Quickly, because I gotta go to bed right now.
You going to bed?
Yeah, I have to wake up at 2 a.m. to watch this game.
What do you mean 2 a.m.?
Yeah, I gotta do my rituals before the game starts. You don't have any rituals?
I do not have any rituals.
Oh.
What are your rituals?
First, I gotta put up my flag on game day.
Okay,
Second,
what's
I
your
have to eat from?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
And then I gotta eat cereal from my Liverpool bowl, and I have to make my. After I eat the cereal, I have to drink my milk and coffee from my my Liverpool coffee mug, and then I have to wash the shirt that I'm gonna wear for that day, and then I gotta put it on before the game starts. If I don't, then I have a backup shirt that I put up from my closet from the week prior. Before the game starts. It has to be before the game starts, or else bad things happen.
Hey, but Cart, you stole some points from me last week because I wasn't on the show. You stole our points. You stole Stefan and our points.
That's you gotta show up, man. That's all.
You gotta show up to get your points.
That's essential. That's what happens when you don't show up.
That's what happens when you don't show up. But now in the future, if you're here to make the prediction, I will add them before. You don't. It's not because before what I was doing is when you come into chat, then I tally.
Yeah,
up
we'd
your
have
score.
a whole discussion.
Oh, okay.
We would talk. Now today we're just gonna we already did them for last week.
Breeze through
Fair.
them.
All right, Mordecai, what's your team's prediction? Who do you guys play?
We're playing Wolves.
Oh.
In the morning, and it's
Wolves
away as well.
Away.
We're gonna
Could be
lose
tricky.
1-0.
So I'm predicting a 2-0 win, but I'm not very confident.
2-0 Liverpool.
Yep.
Right.
I think we're just clicking into gear right now.
Soy del Fulham. Come on, Fulham. I like Fulham as well. All right, Banana, since you're in here, Arsenal game versus Everton away.
Yeah, Everton.
What's the score?
I go 2-1.
2-1 Arsenal.
Yeah.
1-2. No. All right.
That's it.
No one else is here.
You guys are I'm saying you guys are playing Everton.
Yeah, but we haven't won there since 2017, since Ozil was there.
Yeah, but that was pre
Yeah, we
championship
lost.
team.
Oh, okay.
You guys won the title last year, right?
Oh, yeah,
Listen to
yeah,
Arsenal
yeah,
fans. That's what
yeah,
they're
yeah.
telling me.
Yeah, that's
Follow
not
us
me.
with it.
That's not me. That's not me. I'm not
All
speaking
right,
for them.
all right, all right.
And Milan Derby is this weekend. What are you guys' predictions for this?
I'll start. I'll go 3-1 Milan. 3-1 Milan.
3
Yeah, they're gonna be way too quick
3
for that old ass fucking Mayfield.
Milan.
They're gonna get shown up.
Mordecai, what do you think?
I'm gonna go for a 2-0 AC Milan.
2-0 Milan as well. Okay, okay. And we have a chance for what? 15 points
Pulisic's gonna
this week.
score too.
Oh my God.
Just for USA.
That'd be nice. United versus Brighton. What do you guys
know
think?
that United is or Brighton is on a 3-win streak versus United?
Yes, I know that.
But United hasn't lost at home in a while. And the last loss was against
The last
Brighton.
loss was against Brighton.
at home for United.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. How long ago was that?
I think it was last year. Because Brighton's on that 3-win streak.
Okay.
So can they make it 4? I think only 2 teams have done it.
Ansu
Or on
Fati
United,
might
which
be
is-
making an appearance.
City and Liverpool are the last 2 teams that win 4 in a row.
Who's out?
United.
So, who's out for United? So it's Varane, Shaw.
Varane,
Martinez,
Lissandro, Shaw, and the back line.
Is it Martinez gonna play?
I think
No.
Martinez is out.
Yeah.
I was seeing he was gonna
And
play.
your wingers are all out, right? Sancho's not
Anthony,
playing.
Anthony,
Anthony's
Sancho,
not playing.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's like a whole squad you guys have missing.
Mount
You
is
don't have
out
Mount?
as well.
And Amrabat, yeah.
Amrabat might be back. Not sure.
I was seeing for sure he's injured, but I don't know. Or he's not up to fitness, bro, because he wasn't playing
Greg.
all summer.
Hold on, Greg's trying to circumvent the rules here. You know what the rules are, Greg. You know what the rules are. You gotta, guys. The predictions are for people that are in chat, in voice chat. You know?
I want to say Brighton will win, but I think I'm leaning draw. But
What do you think?
I'll be nice. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
United
2-1.
embrace the
2-1.
chaos.
Yeah,
You know what I
2-1.
mean?
2-1 United. We're done.
2-1 United. Let's go, Banana.
Yeah, I feel like that's not a bad prediction. I feel like that's, but the troll in me is gonna say a 2-0 Brighton.
Nah, hear me out.
2-0.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
No,
Can be
I
close.
agree. I like in my like if unbiased me, I agree with your score.
By the way,
I really-
I just want to point something out. The article you linked, okay,
Mm-hmm.
about Rio, whatever. You linked an article about why Ronaldo went to United when he was
Yes.
18 years old.
No.
the
Oh,
article
maybe I
you
did that on
linked-
accident.
Yeah.
I got
Maybe
a
I did
better
that on accident.
I got a
But
better.
Rio on video said that he called Ronaldo.
No, and
He
he said,
literally
of
said
course not, I'm not going to go there. He said, of course not, I'm not going to
I got a
consider it."
question though. Hey, if De Zerbi blows you guys out, and the season continues, and you get like maybe 5th or 6th, would you look at him in the off season and be like, if he wants to like come here, fuck it?
They can't do that though.
Yeah, you can.
We're
You
locked
just
into
pay out
Ten
10
Hag.
hog. You just pay out
Yeah,
10
he
We're locked
literally
in.
spent 700 million.
Yo,
We're locked in.
yo, good night, everyone. Good night.
Yo, Stefan, what's up, man? Greg, Bottle, welcome in, guys. Greg, can you change your profile picture
Pat,
to something? Sorry to be so demanding.
Yo,
Yeah,
Kat,
jeez.
you robbed us, bro. You robbed Banana and I some points.
No.
Yeah.
Like I told them, ask Sancho what happens when you don't show up on time.
I will.
Oh.
If when Mordecai wins this, it's gonna be like Liverpool COVID title. You have to put
Yeah.
an asterisk.
Yeah, we were ahead by 30 points. And
Yeah,
then
it's your,
we had
it's your reverse
Uno.
Uno. It's your reverse Uno. You get a Drago moment. Fuck it. I'll take it.
Just remember it, okay? What? There's 2 points each about? That was the deal?
I would have gotten 4. I would have gotten
Wow.
4, which is half of my total
would've
right
gotten
now.
4.
I started late. It would be a
Yeah, I
bigger
don't
lead.
got as well.
I would have
Alright,
gotten 4. It was my only prediction. That's the only reason I fight for it. I ain't stingy like that.
All right, real quick, guys. We have a huge tier list to get to. So, Bottle, United versus Brighton, what's the score? Greg, what the fuck?
United have won every week, so I definitely think Brighton got this in the bag. 1-0 to Brighton.
Brian.
Brighton. I mean, Brighton.
1-0. Brighton. Oh, that's true. We could have done Champions League as well, but we're doing Brighton.
We should have done that. Because, hey,
Yeah,
they might
I
win.
should have. That might be better. We'll
After
do,
this
we'll
is
do
fine.
Champions League next week.
Look, after the performance they had today, shit, they might beat them.
What is Champions League? What is this?
What is
Champions League? No one's watching that.
All right,
Hey,
Stefan.
the Europa theme is kind of hard though. Get ready for that,
It
Mordecai.
really is. It really is. Some would say it's even better than
It
the
didn't-
Champions League.
Yeah.
United are boom.
Stop it.
All right, Stefan.
I'm gonna go for 1-1.
1-1. Okay.
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 That's
Okay.
a-
Who
that's a
hasn't got there?
decent-
Greg. What's the score for United Brian?
I already told you it's gonna be 3-1. Brighton.
3-1 United. All right. I like the
Yes,
sound
if
of
that's
that.
what you want to believe. Brighton.
Oh, you said Brighton?
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. All right, Milan Derby, guys.
I said a 2-2. It's gonna be a draw.
2-2 draw.
Yep.
That seems right as well. Bottle.
2-1 Inter.
Inter.
Uh,
They're gonna get smoked.
yeah.
Y'all have not been watching.
Yeah, I think it'll be a draw.
on the fucking ass. Man, I'm like,
Hey, he hasn't conceded a goal at this far, right?
Wait, Stefan. What score? What score?
I'm gonna go for Inter as well. Okay. I'm
Yeah?
gonna go for Inter. I'm gonna say 2-0 Inter.
2-1.
2-1 Inter.
Pulisic can't lose.
It's true.
Inter's been doing well, bro, dude.
Now I need your guys' team's predictions. Think of your guys' teams. Sociedad for Madrid and Betis for Barca, I think.
Yeah.
And
We keep
Greg's
a clean
got
sheet.
West Ham.
Yep. And I already told you that one is gonna be another 3-1 for City.
3-1 City.
I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
Are you guys at home or away? I think you're away.
I
Away.
away. Yeah.
Who's he gonna play? Is he gonna play Philly Foden up top after what Southgate said? That'd be funny as fuck. And then they just bash him like 3-0 in the first half. That'd be funny as shit. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna take your job too.
I'm gonna say for Barca, I'm gonna say 3-2. 3-2 will be Betis. Hopefully we
3-2
can drop that one and
Barca.
score some goals.
that's a check, yeah. Sociedad lost 5-3 to Granada, so. Okay.
Yeah, and they have FAQ out.
Well, I think I'll definitely get the win right. Can I get the score right? Let's go. Damn. They've scored in
Hey,
every.
Kubo's been cooking.
Fuck it. Let's go 3-1. We're
3.
good. We can't keep a clean sheet to save our lives, so we might as well.
Alrighty. We have the predictions ready. I think NL, if he joins, we'll get his later as well. Guys, we have a bunch of predictions to get to. Or not predictions. What do you call them?
Oh, I'm second place. Ooh, that's good.
Tier list. We have a massive tier list.
Can
So
we
what
just,
we're gonna try to
finish
do
it real
is,
quick?
like-
we'll put Darwin and S and call it a day.
3 minutes for each player. Okay?
One ain't even.
Who?
He's not even Champions League level.
My
Who
God.
are we talking about?
So, all right, hold on. You guys see the breakdown? So like
Yeah.
S is
We'll
will
go
go
down
down in history, right? All time great,
Yes.
whatever. A, he could make an impact at Barca Madrid. And this is a slightly
Why is
biased
Barca on there?
because Barca Madrid are like the top 2 teams in the world, and if they have a spot, well,
Barca?
before financial fair play, they
Oh,
got
okay,
whoever
okay,
they
okay,
wanted,
okay,
right?
Okay,
You know?
okay.
Like
I think
Suarez, he
Milan,
left
I wanna
Liverpool to go to
Okay,
Barca. He didn't
yep.
stay at Liverpool.
Really
You know?
think this is like, let's just say I think Milan have a better club historically than Barca.
Okay,
You could agree with that, but
but we're not
pulling power today. Pulling power in like the last 12
pulling power
years.
today if they had
Yeah,
unlimited money like they had,
Yeah.
which they don't.
If we came in for Leao right now, he's gone, bro. He's coming.
Leao is not coming to
We have
US
bigger pulling power than them, right?
No,
Nobody cutting their wage for Liverpool.
Okay.
Literally, McAllister did, and he's a World Cup winner.
All right, so
Okay.
B is like Champions League level. Basically, just think of it as like top Then you got like Champions League winner. Then you have Champions League. Then you have like Europa League top scorer. And then you have overrated. And then you have trash.
Yeah.
Like one hit wonder. Wasn't good after that. Still solid, but you know.
Lingard.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start the first countdown.
We're getting trolly today. I feel like we're getting trolly today.
Oh my
F tier
goodness.
immediately.
Make
I don't even know what it is. Put him in F. Gotta set the bar.
decision. All right, here we go.
Are we
3
talking
minutes
about
on the clock. First up, we
today
have
or all time?
Ciro
We're
Immobile.
talking about the career.
Ciro
He's
Immobile.
garbage.
Solid. He's a solid player. What do you mean?
Solid.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
move the player as you guys speak, based on what you guys say. Like, you know, where
He
we're
does,
at.
he does well in Serie A,
Can't
but
put
like for
well-
Italy, he was horrible for Italy.
So
I
what?
mean, he missed.
Okay, so if a player's bad for the national team, that just makes him garbage? Is that what
It
I'm
makes
saying?
them. It like highlights
No,
their
the
individual
thing is-
play more.
You
know how many
that
players
Dortmund, he
perform
flopped
in
at Sevilla. He just does well in Serie A, so he's a solid
About that?
Serie A goal scorer.
You can't do anywhere else than La Liga. We don't say anything about that.
Oh,
Who?
Ciro
Yeah,
Immobile.
Nah, he's
Ciro
definitely. At least.
You
deep.
can't do this respectively. He's performing in Serie A. Not everyone even does that.
What he has 12 goals last year.
Yeah, he does well in Serie A. Yeah, he's not higher than C for sure. C is probably good for him.
I mean, I don't even know how old he is, but I think he's getting up to an age.
Oh,
And
he
it's
had
the-
27 goals in 2022.
That's all I was saying. Like, he pops off in Serie A. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, decent. See,
See?
Yep.
All right.
see,
Yeah.
Okay, good. We got it done early. Pro Evo. Oh, we got a D in chat. We got a D in chat. All right, but we're all good with C. Anyone else have a problem with it?
no.
All right, awesome.
No, C is fine.
Next one.
can
we
they
have...
move up and down later?
Yeah, we can move up and down.
Okay.
Okay. Next one, we have Callum Wilson. Callum Wilson. And by the way, these are predominantly currently playing players. I think out of 50, there's 10 players that are retired.
B tier. He is also a solid
B?
player. Just
Was he
What?
fit? Is he fit?
wait.
Yeah.
You're saying
Like, that's the issue. Like subseasons, he'd be out for 15 games, and so like I'll put him in D. But I don't know. Never played Champions League football, so I'll put him at C for now. His form right now is going that trajectory where he'll just flatten out at C. I don't think he's
He's
D
good.
though.
like honestly, if they didn't have Isaac, he would still pop off.
I would say
If they didn't have Isaac last year, they wouldn't have gotten a top 4, like straight up. Like when they
Well,
actually started scoring goals is after like the 0-0 to like Arsenal, and then when they both
scored-
played together, that's when they popped off. They're both of them are not really good singularity. Like if you put Isaac on the left flank, you saw what happened at Everton last year. You could say it's Everton, but you could say the same thing about Immobile. He just does shit in the Serie A. So that's what I'm saying. I'd put him C though, because he hasn't done it for as long as Immobile, even close.
Yeah,
So I just put him
I'll
behind
put him
Immobile.
behind Immobile. Yeah, I agree.
I would put him at D.
Behind
I guess
Immobile?
maybe I don't know.
Maybe in D? This is where we got it.
Oh,
right
there's
now.
something-
I mean, he had good goals last year, but
Hey, whoever
He's
wants
always
to...
been
it
good.
seems like
Bournemouth days. He's one of
I
the
feel like I
only
need to see more of that.
highlights in that squad.
Yeah, we'll see. This season will be big for him to see like
Yeah.
what level he's really at. But
I'd say
Yeah, I
C.
think he's-
Yeah. C for now.
I'm not opposed to leaving him on the bottom of C, and he probably won't go up high.
yeah, behind Immobile for sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
put behind.
Raise up, hold on. Okay, here we go. Good, we did that quickly. Nice, 2 minutes for that one. All right, next one we have... Timo Werner.
Oh,
We gotta go D. I mean, I feel because he was decent when
yeah.
He's a player that
he was.
is in Bundesliga. And honestly, I would say he was a good player in the Prem too. But you know,
If
it's
he would have
Chelsea.
came to Liverpool, he
So
He
would've
was
like-
useful. He
and
was
his
useful in
technique-
the Premier. On the left hand side, he did a good job sometimes for Chelsea. Like when they won
But
that
can I
Champions
say-
League.
But can I say
But-
Champions League level like quality, and in the league, like does he dominate that well? Not really. Like even at Leipzig, like he's not that good.
Wouldn't
mean,
this
yeah,
be a
he had,
good
like, one-
argument for one season wonder almost?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking that too. Because he had
He's
like
had
one
more
crazy
goals.
season at Leipzig. He scored like 30 goals, but since then he hasn't really gotten those numbers.
Give me a sec. I gotta check. had good
Or he
numbers
could just be
last-
overhyped.
Yeah, in
You know, he could just be an
2016 he
overhyped
got
talent.
21 goals. In the
I don't know,
Bundesliga.
out of all of them right now, if I needed somebody for like a squad in Champions League, yeah, I'd probably take him.
Of the
Really?
three here, but none of them are
Yeah.
Champions League level. We're saying Champions League.
He
Yeah.
still won. He was on he was on a squad who won it, and he was starting
Yeah.
like pretty much game in, game out.
Yeah, he wasn't really playing
Like-
striker. He was just like on the left hand side, causing problems.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but he was
Couple-
still on the squad.
In chat, this is the reasoning we have. A couple of good seasons in Germany. Trash since then. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
F.
That is not at all true, Christoph. You can't call him trash, but Chelsea being ass. Let's not even go there.
Trash
What?
/ one season wonder.
Yeah.
He's had more than one good season.
Nah,
Yeah,
not
No,
good.
he
Not
I
like
don't think
good.
so. Compared
He had 3
to
good
like.
seasons in the Bundesliga before
Nah.
he came.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Whoever.
And he got 9 goals last year.
He's not better than Almo, so like if you're stacking it up like that, so I'm looking
No,
at
he's not better than Immobile for sure.
No, I'm talking about like who he
Guys,
plays
he
with now.
will not be going
Almo?
in C. So it's D or F. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm fighting for D. This is what I'm
Yeah.
fighting for right now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, D is fine. Yeah.
I'm fighting for D. No, I'm not putting him.
D
I'm not putting
has
him up there.
decent, by the way. I
No,
added
yeah,
He had
decent
more
to
than
it.
one. He had more than one good season, I think. So I would put D.
Okay.
Got a dud up there though.
Not bad. With 35 seconds on the clock.
If he
I'm
doesn't
out.
get more than 10 goals this season, he's definitely going to F.
Okay. Okay. Next up, we have Ivan Toney, famously banned currently for betting. Ivan Toney,
I would put him in top C.
top of
Yeah, he's
C.
proper C. He's like a proper
Yeah.
C right now.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
if he goes to Arsenal, he'll become a B. But he's a proper C. I don't know where you guys put him in there. He's better than Callum. I think he's better than Immobile too. He just needs that like club to go crack onto. Because it seems like everywhere he went when he was like loaned out and shit, it's just like it took the time for him to mature. Right now, yeah, he's top of C.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. That's not bad. That was good. I think we can all agree there. Next up we have Moise Keane. Moise Keane.
This guy,
D.
He
he's
is
like
trash.
winner level. Yeah, he's probably
He's
worse than
he's the drippiest player who's dog shit. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Oh, dog shit.
You could just put him in D for dog shit for now. We'll see who else
Okay.
comes up, but
He hasn't even had a good season.
like Juve willingly took him back, and he's not even gonna play anymore. Like the position he was gonna play, they're like, "Hey, Chiesa, take this," and he's popping off now.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's definitely
like-
the worst one so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But see what else comes up. Because if you put
He's
Kanye,
kind of
in,
young
then
though,
I'll-
right? He's still young though, I
You-
think. We'll see.
Comfortably in F. He's not good.
Yeah.
F or D, guys. F or D.
F.
I would
I'm an
say
F.
D for now,
Okay.
but he's probably gonna drop.
I mean, there's no point in putting him in D. He's gonna drop. He's
Yeah.
not good.
Low.
just do it. Yeah.
He hasn't been able to hold on to that position and actually prove he can do something with it. So he's not that great.
He's probably a wingback, to be honest with you too.
Hold on, I gotta change the dimensions of this thing. Whoa. There we go. Okay. All right, nice. That was good. Next up, we have Karim Benzema.
S.
Probably S for sure.
S tier.
Ballon d'Or winner,
D.
right?
People can
Yeah.
remember this man for all the history. He's done things other people dream of doing.
And in the
He
shadows.
doesn't need
behind-
Because of his Ballon d'Or
Ronaldo,
season,
and
it's S. But before that Ballon d'Or season, it was probably A.
That has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
No,
To say
bro,
nothing.
He was still
I'm
world class.
struggling with this, 'cause
You just forget that he was playing besides
That
that
one
one.
crazy season, it elevated his legacy a lot.
Bro, he had
That's
to get
weird.
moved outside, and then you had to allow Cristiano to play central forward. Agree, he might wanted to play it, but it had to work. That had to work. He could not play centrally at one point.
When
That's where I go down. It's like he
Madrid fans wanted this guy out of the club for Aguero, like in 2017. He scored like 5 goals all season.
Do
But
people
I'm not
shit
gonna put him in S because of the Ballon d'Or season, so I'm not fighting it.
I mean,
but everybody's agreeing
He's
that
had
he's
multiple like all-star seasons. Like, this is
All right,
ridiculous talk about.
leave it at.
Just and even trying to argue the fact that he got moved to a Cristiano Ronaldo is the dumbest thing you could have ever said.
We all said S though.
Yeah, but to
Everybody's
argue
agreeing.
that he had one good season, come on now.
Can anyone make an argument for A?
That's all.
Even
He
with
did have bad
even with
years.
his Ballon d'Or season, is that the argument? He had bad years, or he was in someone else's shadow, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in somebody else's shadow.
I just think at the top level, he couldn't be like. He couldn't play central forward. Like I just think at the top level, he wasn't like an out and out like. He wasn't a fox in the box, no matter when and where the game was at.
To be
That was
honest,
Fox in the
to
box.
be
is
honest
not
too, when he came back
necessarily-
to France, he wasn't that great, and they crashed out of the Euros.
What about his
That
off
was
the
a
field stuff?
So if we're doing that,
I think we could bring him down to
Yeah, I
A
think
now,
that's the Madrid way. That's the
He talked
Madrid
me
way
into
now.
A. He
The
talked me
Madrid
into A.
I'm sorry, where's Danny Alves right now?
Hey,
Exactly.
well, he's not on this list.
I'm just saying, let's not start bringing up some, sketchy stuff, because every club's got those people.
Yep. If we're bringing off the field stuff into this, it's never going to be S tier for nobody.
Exactly.
All right, seems a consensus. Nice. All right, here we go. Next up, we have Eden Dzeko.
I really like this guy.
Didn't he just
I
retire?
like
Or
him.
no, he
Champions
just went to
League.
Qatar.
He's B. He's
He went to
B
Turkey.
for sure.
Yeah.
He went to
Yeah, I think if he would have gone to a really good team, I think he would have been great. I always
Yeah,
wanted
he's
Liverpool to sign him.
Yeah, he's a fun player. Like technically, he's really good. I
What
think B.
bad team did Echo go to? What are you saying?
He went to
Wait,
Turkey,
what?
by the way, not Qatar.
Oh, he went
He
to
wasn't
Turkey.
going to. There's nothing wrong going to Turkey, especially at his age.
I'm good with B.
Yeah,
Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
I'm
he's
good with B. Hold on, let me get chat up on
B's
this.
solid.
There we go.
My Edin Dzeko.
Oh wait, he played for City, guys.
Yes, he did.
Does that change anything for anybody?
No.
Okay.
Is
Slow
City
down.
Champions League level?
He took Bosnia to the World Cup at 2, by the way. That was impressive.
Yeah.
All right, that was good. I think we came to that one pretty quickly. All right, here we go. Next up, we have Richarlison.
Oh no,
F.
put him all the way down there.
Yeah.
All the way.
Behind Moise.
Make a new
Behind
one called Pigeon and put him in there. This
Wow,
guy
yeah,
is
like,
Behind
that
Moise
is-
Keane? He
a
scored a
meme.
goal in the
He's-
World Cup, guys.
He's literally a meme.
Bro,
And
Yeah,
he has a
he looks
famous
like-
celebration.
He's a meme.
Yeah.
That's his whole career. Getting
He scored a-
yellows for
Does
not
not-
scoring goals.
And also, he missed a lot of chances. Let's not go there. Like he scored some nice goals,
Oh, let
but
me
he
get a
also
drink.
messed
Keep
up.
going.
Cart, you
can
could
we
score at
all
Brazil.
agree?
Come on.
Can we all agree that he is the definition of what Spursy is supposed to be?
For sure.
Like,
Oh.
he just has
When he
to-
scored against us and they thought they won the game, that was the most
Yeah,
Spurs
that was
thing
peak.
you could
That
imagine.
was peak.
Peak Spurs right there.
You know, just for his bicycle kick at the World Cup, he should go above Moise Keane. So.
Well, just because of just that one, but he's
I mean, he
Okay,
has,
I'll
like,
give you
goals
guys
of,
that.
like,
I'll give you that.
he
Yeah,
had
I'll
goals
give you
of the
that.
That was a
tournament.
nice moment, bro. That was a nice moment. Put him
Yeah,
above
alright.
Moise Keane.
Yeah.
Put
Above Keane.
Okay, I like
above
that.
Keane.
Above Keane.
No,
Okay.
actually, we can't because of the tattoo. Neymar would say just drop him and like completely
Oh,
like out of
that's
this
right.
tier.
He has a tattoo of like Mount Rushmore with him and
And like Neymar said, like remove it, like after a match or something.
No way.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to Google this.
Yeah,
such a
it's like got it.
Isn't it on 9 next to him too?
Huh?
Is little 9 name on him?
I don't know. He's such a prat.
Oh my dude, this thing is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got so many, bro.
You're lying.
he's got an actual tattoo.
It's like his whole back.
Yeah.
A picture of himself.
He's like hanging with the goats.
That
Oh no.
image.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Oh yeah, it was on the site. Okay. Yeah.
This guy really got a tattoo of himself.
That's his back. That's Richarlison's back.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah.
I don't know how Brazil have no proper striker. That's the sad thing.
Hey, they have
Yeah.
Victor Roy coming.
Victor,
No, that kid's. Woo! If you actually watch the Brazilian league, he's so composed, bro.
he got the number
Coming,
9 for Brazil too.
Haven't done
Yeah.
anything yet. Wait for them to
Not
develop.
surprising.
Alrighty, here. Wait, 15 seconds left. Let's go to the next one. Next one is Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay.
Solid?
Yeah, he's solid. He has his moments, but
Probably bottom of solid?
Yeah,
Bottom of
he's,
solid?
yeah,
No.
bottom of solid.
I don't know.
I would
I
not
think he
put
should
him
be
in-
above Wilson and Immobile.
I would not put him above them. He hasn't done enough. He's actually
Yeah,
looking good.
I'd put him above Wilson, and you could drop Wilson for now.
It's not
Because if you're
really
gonna
drop.
go, but he's above him.
He had like one season, like right before he joined Barca, he scored like 50 goals in the year, in the calendar year. He's just
Yeah, but-
inconsistent and
He's
injury
just
prone
got
now.
quality.
I mean,
That-
he
that
was
kid you just
definitely
scored?
overhyped at one time when he went to United. But then I think
Yes.
But everybody that goes to United's overhyped.
I mean, yeah, if you go
Yeah,
young.
okay.
You
There
go
it is.
young. Go young.
I'm just saying, Callum Wilson has made himself a Premier League striker. Depay, fair. Just to let you know.
The fight is doing well right now, though, Fat. Let's see.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
what I see, like what I
He's
see.
doing a job. Good year with Barca.
And he's going to retire as Netherlands' all-time top goal scorer. He's like 3 away
just
from Van
sad.
Persie.
That's a different
Yeah.
topic though, because they play so many more games nowadays. Like that's a different.
Yeah,
topic.
that's true. That's true. But
Mm.
still,
So many
he's above Wilson. I think he's above Immobile.
But on like the
that's
world stage, he's done a lot more, and I just think overall ability, yeah, he's over him.
He
What-
dunked on he dunked on Cat
one guys in
country in the World Cup.
But he's out right now for like a.
So he's
a
definitely
foul.
not better than Tony, we're saying, right?
Yeah,
No.
definitely not.
Okay. Is he better
If
than
you want to
Immobile?
put, I don't agree with that.
No.
I think so, but I just don't like Immobile that much.
I wouldn't even put him in front of Callum
No,
Wilson.
it's my boy.
You'd put him at the bottom of C, Bottle.
Yeah, I don't think he's better than Callum Wilson. Like again, I
Yeah.
think people are judging him. He's looking like he's gonna have a breakout season, but the season just started. You can't judge him off that.
He's
Fine, go
injured
ahead.
right now, and he's still better. I'd still take him over him right now, just because I know what he would do. He's injured right now.
Okay. We'll leave.
You
We'll put
don't
him
even
there.
know if give him five. He literally, yo, people are forgetting so quickly how bad he was at Boss just like the previous year.
He wasn't that bad. Like the first year he came
No,
in.
Callum was bad at Bournemouth, bro. There's levels to this. Callum was
What's
bad
wrong
at
with
Bournemouth.
We
At
have a
least he's
shepherd
moving
above.
It was being bad at Bournemouth, that guy.
He couldn't even get a
Immobile
start.
was shit at Dortmund and Sevilla. And you
Where's
just
the timer?
ignored all of that.
Where's the timer?
Yeah, but he
Alright,
found
the
a
timer up.
Yeah,
The
no,
pie
the
is just
we had a
the
minute
club
left.
he might need to see for finally. The pie still hasn't even found what he's even good at. And it's Simeone ball.
All right.
The pie is good.
Front of D or in C?
I'm putting him bottom of C.
I'm putting him in front of
Nah.
Wilson.
All right.
Yeah,
So
we could just
I'm
leave him
bottom.
like this. Leave him like
Mordecai,
this.
Mordecai, you haven't said
Bottom of
anything.
C.
Greg,
Bottom
bottom
of
of
C.
C. Greg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bottom of C for me.
Alrighty.
Fine,
Damn.
Greg. Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Tammy Abraham.
Oh,
D.
D.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Decent.
And
In
you
front
can
of
put him in
Warner?
the bottom, behind him. Yeah.
I mean,
I
they're
think
both
behind-
Chelsea players, so former Chelsea players, so it fits.
Yeah.
Behind
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
But he
Behind
played.
Werner?
But Timo actually played. Timo actually played, so he could go in front.
I mean,
Yeah.
Tammy played too, to be fair. It's just he also had a pretty good goal to game output. But then he got sold to Roma. Had a good season, and now it's just he's been very injury prone.
Yeah, he just gets injured every time he plays.
He
That's too
played a
bad.
lot last season though. He just wasn't as good. Like
It's been
I think
too
he
injury
played
prone.
most of the game.
Like he got like 15 goals in his last season before he left for Roma.
Yep.
It's not bad.
Hmm.
But I would
Not
love
bad,
to,
but it wasn't.
but he's been too injury prone. Like it's been really fucking up his career.
Yeah, right around there sounds good for me.
Yeah.
We good there?
And so you can
I'm
look
agree-
at the
I agree
Roma
with that.
squad. They really
Right.
do miss him.
Anyone think he should be ahead of Werner?
I'll put an Warner, yes.
You'll put him
but-
above? We need 3
I'll put
votes
him
for
above.
above.
I mean, I don't
No,
think
keep him right there.
I think in the future this could change, but I don't think right now.
Yeah, right now, no.
Okay.
those
we'll keep him there
squads.
then.
I think Abraham is definitely more important than
He
Warner.
might not even play once he gets back. Like, why do you
Well,
say Lukaku?
The
Why do you
strikers
say
they got. They got Belotti and Lukaku.
Yeah,
You
he might
think
not.
he
Why'd they go out of their way like that late to
Because-
see a player with like? Yeah, but I'm saying he might not even get into the squad. That's what I'm saying.
There's no way he doesn't get in that. They hate Lukaku. They already hate him after one game. There's no way Lukaku's winning.
He played like what 20 minutes.
I'm telling you right now, on Lukaku's
Well,
track
they're not.
record, by the end of the season, Momo fans are gonna hate him just like every other club so far.
We'll
it's
get
not
to
the end of the
Lukaku.
season
We'll get
yet,
to
though.
Lukaku. All right, Victor Osimhen.
Ooh, he
I
go
think
A.
B.
He go A for
B.
now
Yeah, he can.
because
he can
like
make
he in like instantly
be
when he
fair-
was gone last year, like they dropped,
Yeah.
and their
Yeah.
trajectory was like to be on that type of level. They would have made it out. They probably would have been like out of all 3 of the teams out there, the Milan teams and Napoli, they would have made it out.
Mhm.
Yeah, nah, he makes an impact at like a Barca Madrid right now.
Yep.
I think
Yeah, I
that it's a bit weird to make Barca
Italian
impact type of
champion?
deal.
No,
But-
we gotta give him some respect.
Dude, if Barca had him right now, they're instantly like right behind City.
Yeah,
That-
that was trash.
Instantly.
That's- Right there might be kind of horrendous. I can't lie to you.
You think it's
Or
too
should
high?
I-
That might be too much.
Much.
Same at
I think he-
Madrid. Same at
You would-
Madrid. You're lying if you wouldn't take him for like 120 mil.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Madrid would
Obviously,
take
we
him
do not
easily.
right now.
I think he would
Also,
get that move.
I'm not saying he's not a bad player. I'm just saying I don't think he would like he would upgrade the team to that level. Like
30
a Haaland.
goals last year,
Yeah, but I
and he
think
has
he had
3 goals already.
Yeah, he did well in Serie A, yeah. I think I need to see him more in like the Champions League and stuff.
Now
Because
is his
last
first.
year in the Champions
And
League he wasn't.
champion.
I can't wait to see CONCACAF later though. Like in January, if him and Nigeria win it, ooh,
I'm just saying.
that's
Queen
a different topic. That's a different topic. But yeah, unquestionably he's A. I don't even know why this is B.
what they did, and then we can start saying like the ballers.
You think? Wait,
Yeah,
so, bottle.
I don't know.
Let me understand. You're saying he should be lower?
I think he should be B.
Okay. Because what is it? Because he's a one-hit wonder kind of right now, or what?
I think this team maybe
He's had
back to
2 good
base
seasons.
from how the list goes. He's had one good season. What do you mean?
He had 20
No, he
goals the
did.
season before that.
At Lyon?
Why do you think he got like Napoli bought him for like 80 million? You know, why do you think they bought him for that much? He had good season.
I'm looking right now at Transfermarkt. He got
Didn't he-
14
like,
league
he didn't
goals.
goals to the
and
amount of
4
goals
Europa League goals.
Timothy Weah got. Are we saying he's now 80 mil?
I don't have a problem with him being an A, but I think he needs to prove it more in the Champions League and like in big games. 'Cause I remember when we played Napoli like 2 years ago, I remember Longley was pocketing this guy. Like he was outpacing him and stuff. So I think I need to see him more in like a big game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we got to see more of Osimhen, like, before we can really make a statement. Because Lacazette got like 30 goals in Ligue 1 and stuff like that. Like, you know, I'm not going to downweight Ligue 1.
We have
but
shouts for
just-
B in chat. We have 10 seconds.
Like, by the end of this, we'll probably move into the back of A, but right now, I think B,
Yeah.
top place.
And
going
there's
on
the
in Lincoln
horn.
again?
Our first horn of the evening. I think we keep him at A, guys. I think we keep him.
He could go down in this chat. We could
Yeah.
move him down in a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we have our
Well,
first
y'all got
retired
a
player,
timer on this
guys.
now?
We have our first retired player. Oh, Rhino, what's up, man?
What's up,
Is it
man?
me winning?
Y'all got a timer going on here?
Yeah, we got a
Yeah.
Yep.
3 minutes.
Sick.
We have our
And you're
first
wasting up
retired
30
player,
seconds of it.
Gonzalo Higuain.
Oh, definitely A.
Gonzalo Higuain.
Just
Great
like D.
player,
Hey,
but
can we
always
cuss on
maybe
this? Can
B.
we cuss?
Maybe B. Maybe
Can
B.
we
Oh,
cuss on this?
no. Yes, B I
Can-
agree with. Put him in
Fuck
B.
this bottler. Fuck
I
this
think top
bottler.
of B.
He can go in
Yeah.
C. For all I care.
Oh,
That's
The biggest ball, like on any big
But he
stage.
scored 20 goals like every year.
But
No,
on
I agree.
any,
He pissed me off so much for Argentina, but I'm gonna put him in
I'll
B.
put him in B. I'll put him in B respectfully, but nothing else. Fuck.
was saying
Yeah,
B.
I actually
Not
hated
even-
this guy, bro. Like, I was a young Messi fanboy. I actually hated my heart for this guy.
He missed it, man. I can't believe he missed it.
Damn, about to fight him.
They could.
Fuck.
Messi could have been a 2-time world champion right now.
Yeah.
Okay, he could have done it himself.
We should have just given them a bottle or something. Done the Maradona. Would have been easy.
You think
Give
he
it to
wakes
me.
up in sweats every night thinking about that miss? He probably does.
Higuain or Messi?
Oh, Higuain.
Dude,
Messi
even
got
for
his.
Messi,
Maybe got his
not
gold.
Messi, I'd be like, hey,
What about
DePaul,
A?
since you're-
What about A
Hell
for
no.
Higuain?
Fuck no.
He's just too. He would
played
miss
at
like
Madrid.
50 chances and score 20 of them.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
That was the
Madrid
story of
was
his whole career.
He's one of the few players who's actually played for, either Real Madrid or Barca, and he did not make that impact. Like, he was a good player, no doubt.
Yeah.
But he was not gonna be that guy that was gonna.
He didn't have that year that Benzema had.
Yeah.
He had like 20 goals or
was
something. Like, it was his best year or something. Like, he didn't do bad for us.
No,
But
he
he
was just never the guy. He was never the guy.
Well, that's when we had like a very big squad.
I think Higuain's like the definition of a stat patter. He like just
Oh,
had
don't
goals
say
for no
that.
reason.
Well, oh, come on. You can't say he stat padded. He did actually pretty good for his teams.
But
He
he
scored
like missed so
22
many
goals,
chances.
man.
He would miss so many.
Well, that's kind of a striker, You just define, like, they're gonna miss chance.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll get to that when we talk about Darwin.
All right,
Okay,
25
here we go.
seconds. Are we good? We good with Higuain here? How about in front of Dzeko or behind Dzeko?
Behind.
I wouldn't care if he's behind or in front. They're both good
Yeah.
players. Both around that level.
He can go in front though.
With 10 seconds left, Higuain played at every big club in Europe and benched Aguero.
He was better than Aguero for Argentina, to be fair. But I'm gonna still put him in B. Top.
Top of B.
Top of B. There you go. Marvella, you can
Either
come in
way.
and have your say if you want. There we go. Next up, we have Oliver Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa striker.
You go D for now.
Yeah, he's a solid.
You go top of D. It just has
Yeah,
those
he's
moments where
decent.
He's not even overhyped. What do you mean?
Well,
But he's
decent.
decent, though.
It could,
But
be, it
he's
could
decent.
be decent. It could be decent.
I was gonna say, I think he's probably about he's probably like Ivan Toney level, but probably
oh no, he shits his brain half the time. There's moments where he just literally like it'll be like 3 yards out. Nah, I'm just gonna miss this.
Yeah,
Like,
but
he just
how
has that-
old? So young.
No, he's like 27, my guy.
Is he actually 27? Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know. Who am I thinking? He's younger than that. I don't know. I think I'm thinking of someone else then, but he's actually been a good player for Villa. Like, there's a
I think-
reason he's the.
He's one of his Villa's like highest transfer, I think, until of the last couple of years or something.
I'm not
Not
saying.
Diaby?
Goals
Nah, I
last
thought
year.
Diaby was at like 50.
Well, now Diaby, but when he joined.
Yeah, I think
I'm not
B's
saying
pretty fit.
when he's
No way
level.
we're putting
Like, he
this
can-
guy over Memphis, bro.
He can kind of go a little bit.
No.
Yeah, he can go top of D.
Wilson, if
I'm gonna
anything.
pick Werner over him.
That's kind of a crazy thing to say. Jesus.
I think
He's a-
Werner would be good in our system, to be honest.
See, the thing is,
We're not
Werner
talking
is.
about we're talking about strikers also because we keep judging Werner as like this
Winger,
left-sided. Like
Yeah.
we're talking about him as a
striker.
striker.
But even Watkins,
He's
he doesn't
one
really,
man Liverpool.
they don't really play. They play like a 4-4-2, and he plays on the left flank now too. So you can't really say that.
He's still playing as a striker. Like Werner doesn't even play striker. He literally plays on the left now. Like he full on is a winger. That is his job.
So Watkins, end of C or top of D?
I mean, I
Top of
guess
D.
we can
Yeah,
put him
top
top
of
of
D for me.
All right, top
I
of D
don't
for now.
necessarily agree, but
All right,
Top of
next
D.
one. We got through that one pretty good. Here we go. Next one is Lautaro Martinez.
Ooh.
This guy.
Lautaro Martinez. Is it
A?
Lautaro or Lautaro?
No,
Oh, man.
No,
no
he's
way.
not
Lautaro. Lautaro.
Not an
No, not
He might be
A
like
for me.
Dzeko.
He
Between
can
like
go
Dzeko
on
and
E.
Ivan Toney.
He can go the end of B for now. Because the one thing
I
I
agree,
can get out of my head is he just got benched by Alvarez. Alvarez doesn't start for like that. Just I can't get that out of my head.
Yeah, thank God for Julian Alvarez, because if he didn't exist, Lautaro would be getting the Higuain treatment for Argentina. Like,
Yeah, he would've been champ.
Well, didn't he
Yeah,
have beef with Messi, and that's why he didn't play?
no.
Missing chances, bro. He was just missing.
They
I
have a
thought
shot
that's
for
why he
8
was.
at
Lost
least.
of chance.
8 at least.
I say A. I say A. I think he was just
Nah.
not friends with Messi.
A for yourself because he is not good.
To be fair, I haven't seen him not play in a 4-4-2 system, and I gotta be honest, when you play in a 4-4-2, you ain't a striker. So like that's different. Like as a center forward, he's a B. I don't know about saying a striker because he plays in a 4-4-2.
I think him and Dzeko should just like
season came when he was
Hold on, guys. Goat analysis has arrived.
Okay, here we go.
Good evening,
Here we
Goat
go.
analysis.
he's in a B.
We need him to cook. Put the heat up. Let him cook.
Yeah, what are we cooking today?
Real quick,
He's
Goat
about to
analysis. We need your predictions for the week.
Predictions.
Real quick.
About to get cooked by some. About to get
Okay.
about to get cooked
Your
by some
team's
seagulls.
predictions: Barca versus United, or Bayern versus, or was it United versus Brighton?
I got robbed.
I'm gonna say 2-1 United.
2-1 United. Milan
Yeah.
derby. What do you got?
Ooh, 2-2.
2-2. All right, and
Nice.
our United Brighton
Nice.
is repeat. Cool. That's it. You might get double points for United Brighton this week. Alrighty, back to the tier list. Back to the tier list.
Yeah, what's yours?
Double point.
Lautaro
Wow.
Martinez. Where does Lautaro Martinez go? We have 40 seconds.
He has to be A.
Oh, that's a fruit seller, bro. That man should be.
Oh my God.
he's definitely not.
He can
What's
go
your-
behind Higuain. That's it.
Behind
Behind Higuain?
Yeah,
Dzeko
Yes,
finished
Between Higuain and Dzeko. Between Higuain and Dzeko, yeah.
It's Higuain. Like it can't be. He's literally. Higuain at the same place. I won't say Higuain's a better player and done more, but Higuain, yeah.
Dzeko
Yeah,
finishes better chances than he does. Come on.
Nah, because bro, I
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right,
Like,
that's
I
time.
Yeah, look,
I
But
literally.
like his
Final
actual,
arguments?
like,
At least top of B. This
In
guy's
front of-
been
No.
the guy for his
yeah,
club
I'd
for a
argue
while.
Dzeko over him, to be honest, because Dzeko's done more.
The season
Teammates,
is
remember.
he fell off.
Yeah, they made a Champions League final. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
does not do good by himself.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, let's leave it there for now. We can revisit if we need to. All right, next up we have kind of a new face, Marcus Thuram. Marcus
Ooh.
Thuram.
Up and
Another
coming.
Inter
Up
player,
and coming.
actually. Another
He's a C tier.
I don't think that.
It's
I
a
didn't watch that
season.
enough.
Is he
I
gonna be
haven't
He
watched
has
enough
a-
of him.
Yeah, is he
He
gonna be
has-
champ though? He's only at what, 1 goal?
I'll defer to you guys on that one.
Yeah, same. I don't know much about it.
He just scored for France, like in the friendly recently.
I mean,
Whoa, congrats.
you could call him a one-season wonder for now if you really
Yeah,
want to.
he's
Nah,
a-
but
It
he's
doesn't necessarily mean we think he's trash. Right?
Nah, but he's
I
been
mean,
really good at
lose
It's
for-
rough seeing him next to Richarlison. That's all.
Or
I
you
gotta
could call
say.
him decent. You could call him like in
Yeah,
front of Tammy
I
Abraham.
can put him at decent.
Nah, I would say like, cause I mean he got signed. Like he's gonna really play well for like. There's a reason Inter signed him. Like they think he's C. I think he's C, but I don't think he's above like Immobile. I think he's really actually between like Calvin
Yeah,
and
because-
Immobile.
my thing with Thuram is he has talent, bro. He hasn't. My problem is he's been inconsistent. So, like I was watching him closely because when we about to sign a striker, they were like, it was one of the guys because he was going to be a free agent. So,
Yeah.
I watched a couple of them. I'm like, sometimes it's too inconsistent during games. So I'll put him at C tier. I need to see more from him. Now he's at Inter and he has a better team. I need to see more. Yeah, I just need to see more from him.
Would you take Oli
Just
Watkins or
letting
Marcus Thuram?
You
I
said
think
what?
Marcus Thuram.
Oli Watkins
I
or
think
Marcus
Taking
Thuram?
Thuram.
No, Watkins every day. Watkins every day. Like Watkins, I think is one more. Yeah, I know sometimes he breaks some, some finishings, but I think he's so underrated. Yeah, Watkins for sure. Yeah, I'm taking him over Thuram. Yeah, definitely. Especially look at the season Watkins had last season. You know, with Aston Villa, where he literally scored, I think, 15 goals at the prime.
Yeah, Watkins is decent. He's
He's
good.
underrated. People just look so for some reason, like because of some English players that people for the previous part that the English media is overhyped and overrated. So people not think some English talent just overrated now. Like Declan Rice was one of the guys. Jude Bellingham now. So yeah, I'm taking.
No one thinks Jude is overrated, do they?
Before he signed
Oh
for
wait,
Real
Stefan,
Madrid,
do you?
This is a striker, Tierlist. Let's stick to the striker.
Okay.
Barcelona fan over here.
They think English players. Some people think some English players I can agree that some English players are overrated, but like because of that, right? Every English players that that exist that actually.
It's almost up. We gotta wrap it.
All right,
Yeah.
5 seconds.
On this list. Don't let me see his face, please.
All right, we're gonna put him. We're gonna put him at the top of D.
Yep, that's fine by me.
Okay. Next up we have. Get the timer. Mitrovic. Mitrovic just recently moved to Saudi.
Yeah.
He has like 55 goals for Serbia or something. Some crazy stat he has.
Yeah, it's a shame that we didn't get to see him in the top club because he was one of the guys that I was thinking United would probably go when we needed a striker. But I put him as C tier because
C works for me.
Every stuff he did was in the championship. Wasn't really in the
Do you
Prem
think
He
against
used to go to the championship and bag 30 goals and then come up to the Prem and score like 10. He did that for like 4 years.
Could he cut it at a top club though? Because his play style is kind of for like mid-table, lower mid-table style team.
Yeah.
It could.
But no one's taking him though.
Yeah, no one took him.
Yeah, no, especially top clubs too. What they also look at is your mentality, and probably they say he probably doesn't have it for the big club, and that's why they didn't go for him. Yeah.
I'll put him behind Immobile.
Above. Okay, so definitely C. I think we're all saying above, like C or above.
Yeah, C.
Someone might have said B. I can't remember. Do we want to back away from that?
No, I think C.
Like, Car, where you got him right now is like perfect.
Okay,
Like, honestly,
we'll put him there.
I agree. Behind Immobile.
Alrighty, we have our first retired player coming up, guys. Or was it second retired? Second retired player. I just threw him in there because he played probably for most of our footballing.
Rooney?
No, not him. We have Miss DJ Drogba.
Probably an A.
That's to be A, right?
Top of A.
Above Osimhen.
Yeah.
You don't think he'll go down in history?
I don't think so.
No, he already got passed up by Salah for African.
I think let's not.
Whoa.
Drogba is one of the most, clutch striker we've ever seen. Like,
this is true.
Games and big moments.
Cristiano Ronaldo, we're gonna call him the most clutch.
No, he is telling me big moments, then big games, then you can say Salah or
Wait. What?
That's kind of thing.
Salah's not.
Let's not bring Salah into
We
this.
don't care.
I know the stat you're saying is like he's got like 10 goals or something, but
I'll give you the clutch, but everything else not so much.
I think that would mostly be Chelsea fans and then like other fans.
People are gonna remember like one thing about football that's always going to exist is people are gonna remember like the moments. Those moments of Drogba just being clutch. They're gonna remember that more than what Salah did for Liverpool, and that's fact. Salah's a fair player. Like, don't get me wrong.
I'm not gonna take
I'm
that.
not sure.
Bro, what if in like 5 years Chelsea's not even like top
If
of
you're
the
talking
table?
about like
just
cult
'cause of how they
hero,
spent.
if
he's like a
cult
cult,
hero
yeah.
tier list, maybe then what you're saying might apply.
Try and go like this like top striker in Prem history. If we have this conversation like 50 years down the road, like Drogba might get brought
Come
up.
up.
Just
So someone will call him up and they'll say
thought.
respect, and then that'll be it.
Now, my thing with Drogba is I've always said,
He was always a left winger either way. So like, I don't know.
Drogba was not Drogba.
50,
Drogba was a
50
left-
seconds on the clock, just so you know.
Oh,
Can we also?
He's top of A, bro.
you're
Yeah,
right.
top of the,
Yeah, I mean that's good. I mean I don't know why. Like we're just saying he's not the best of the best.
yeah.
I
I
think
mean,
he's
he's still a
underrated.
really good striker.
Underrated. I think he's underrated.
As a legend does not mean he's gonna go down in history as like one of the best.
Yeah,
strikers.
usually we only have like one or two players on S.
Do you think
Like,
Drogba
he-
needed to go to like do this at
he's
Madrid?
just
Do you think
like-
playing at Chelsea is gonna hold him back for the history books?
No, I just
No,
think
not really.
yeah, it's just that they weren't the club for a long time.
They were pretty good.
He won the Champions League. Won the
He was not scoring any goals during the season. Like he got like 20
All right,
goals.
so-
I think
so-
was about like his max.
10
He
seconds.
just literally not that great of a striker.
Somebody who
Besides
thinks he
his
should be in
defense
S,
and
make an argument for it, real quick.
I think A is fine. I think A is fine.
Okay, A is fine. Okay. Alrighty. Next up, we have Eddie Nketiah. Back to current players. Back to current players.
Where's Milo? Where's Milo?
It's tough to follow Drogba. It's
Well,
tough.
he
to
hasn't
follow.
been playing that Champions League that long, so
Can
automatically has to go on C,
He
right?
scored a lot of clutch goals for Arsenal last season when Gabriel Jesus was out. He
Yeah,
scored
yeah.
again recently.
But we're saying Champions League level is B, right? And he hasn't played in Champions League yet.
Well,
So
I
how
mean,
can he be there?
we got to
Solid
assess
player.
it by his ability. You know, he could.
I'll say S. I think it's I think I've always said the Nketiah is the Thierry region. I think
Oh.
There's no way we're putting the guy over Memphis.
This is not
Can't
me.
go over
I'm not
Memphis.
trolling.
Oh no, you can't do that.
That's ridiculous.
I think
Thierry
I'm
Henry
putting-
regen.
yeah,
I'll put him
yeah.
top of D.
Bro, we get pissed that they gave him the 14 shirt, and you're out here saying that? Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Sticks up.
I've been this, bro. Like, I've been saying this. You can ask. I've been telling, man. I'm like, that's your. That's your. They gave him 100K a week, number 14 shirt.
Hey, why are you trying to send a guy we're gonna get rid of in January, and we're gonna take the guy at top of C? So it's not even a question.
He's a
All right,
he's a Thierry region. Like you gotta respect him. He's been
Let-
Put
clutch.
this guy bottom of D. Bottom of D.
Okay, bottom of D. I want to hear other replacements. Anyone else have replacements? I heard
Not
Stefan.
better than
Like-
he's not better than Tammy Abraham. Let's get that straight right now. He's
Yeah.
below.
So you're saying bottom of D as well, Bottle?
I'd be willing to put him in F. He's not that good.
Top of F?
Nah, he's KF.
Bottom of D.
Okay. Banana?
This over, but
Yeah,
Eddie
one
is
minute.
coming.
Banana. Ask Banana.
I'd say F because like a metaphor real quick, and gives you guys a perfect perspective. Think about like trying to teach a kid the first time how to like drive a car, and you let him do it. It's kind of like letting him play in the center of the pitch with the Premier League patch on his kit. It's kind of scary. So I throw him just
But he did
Throw him
so
in the
well for
zone.
you guys last season when Jesus was injured.
okay.
he didn't
Okay,
do
but there's one thing different.
That was his
This
only
guy's
opportunity,
supposed-
really, he got.
He's had a.
My issue is that there's nothing else to his game, and he's labeled as this fox in the box. That's great, but where's the real like actual output to how much he plays? To how much he plays, I think it's like 180 games. I think it might even be like 225. I saw recently to every goal contribution even.
And it's right.
So-
okay.
So
Okay.
so he
You're
can
saying
finish
top
an
of
F. He makes me clinch myself when he goes in. Honestly, like
Okay.
you could see it instantly when we threw in Jesus instead at the end of the match against Man U. Different game. Yes, he had to play there, but different game. Different game.
Okay, anyone else have a argument on whether he should be at the end of
You gotta go with the Arsenal fan.
D? Okay.
Yeah, true.
Alrighty.
I don't care to argue for
Front of F.
Nketiah.
Front of F.
You should go to
Um,
Crystal Palace. Like
Next
Oh,
up,
wow.
we have Darwin Nunez.
Here we go.
He's a B for sure.
Darwin
One of the other.
Nunez.
Had to be B.
You'll see.
Okay,
Or B.
relax.
Above
No,
that.
I think top of,
He had a
I-
good
I-
goal scoring
His
record for
pace
Benfica
alone
in the
puts him in
Champions
B.
League.
I agree. I think B is fair because
Probably the
it's
bottom of B. I'll
Okay,
say
but
bottom
how
of B.
many games Champions League
This guy is literally chaos personified.
Yep.
His pace is unreal.
But still, he hasn't scored the same. Like he never scored the same amount of goals as the guy at top of C in Prem. Still has it.
Yep.
Still has it.
No,
He's only been there
Memphis-
like
he's not
one
better than
time.
Memphis. I'm sorry.
Okay, same with Ivan. Same with Ivan Tony.
And he had to adapt to a new system.
You can also say this man is also not even a striker.
Darwin?
He's a bit of a winger. He's a bit of a winger, but he can't.
He doesn't. He's not even good at striker. That's the whole point of this.
I think
Like,
him on
Dude,
two
his
rounds.
pace is unreal. This guy
I think
has
he was
really
signed
unreal
as a
pace.
striker. Let's just.
I don't know. You guys not even playing Champions League this season, so it's like he can't even prove himself.
Wow.
I mean,
Well, he's
yeah,
played
but
the
I'm
Champions League his whole career.
Put him top at D. Top at D.
No, you got.
I would say bottom of C.
He's
Just
not
because
even in
his
the.
ceiling is so high.
Yeah, he can't go above Memphis.
We keep talking about players. This is a striker tier list, and Nunes is not even a striker. He's not good at striker. He's shown he's
Actually,
not
like,
good.
right behind
are
Tony.
quote unquote wingers.
How many,
even
how many of them you rank ahead could have done consistently like those two finishes he did? I could say they could all get one finish, but how many ahead of him can actually get those two finishes right now?
I think Ollie Watkins could have got those finishes, maybe.
Nah.
No, you're gassing that way too much.
No, I'm just saying,
That's
for
kinda
how
cool.
often we see Nunes
Slow
do it, I
down,
think
Park, slow down.
Watkins could.
Because
pull
I
it
don't
off.
think he's way better than Callum. I don't know what
No,
you're getting.
no, he is not. Let's not even go there.
Bro, where are we getting this idea that Callum's just
Listen.
the benchmark of eating?
Right now,
I took-
Darwin is in form. We can all agree. Let's not let that take us too
I mean,
far.
can we say
He's in form right now. He's doing well right now. But
And
But
he
he's
literally he got 15 goals last year.
yeah, we know he has it in him. We're not. I'm not like trying to pull him down here. I'm just saying he's good right now. He's doing really good right now. Let's not let that cloud our vision.
I'm just saying he's at least top of D with his pace, his age, the chances he gets,
And he's
like the
proven himself.
XG he gets.
I've scored him.
This guy has unreal XG.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine with him being top of D. Yeah, that's fine.
But it's really crazy how he always does bad
What
on
now?
his XG because he
Let's
can't
go.
score to save his life.
He's young. He's raw. He's
All right,
gonna- he's gonna
we'll
put
leave
that
him
behind
top of D for now. The horn has sounded.
Timo Wood was also young once.
You
All
said
right,
50?
next up, current. Oh, here we go. This isn't current, but he just recently retired. Kun Agüero, Sergio Agüero.
Definitely A.
Sergio Agüero.
Hey,
Yeah,
Easy A.
It's
Okay,
tough
now
having him on
the
a-
big question is,
having
where
him
in
on
A?
Drogba.
And retired.
I would
Hey.
say behind
come on now. Hey,
behind
yeah,
Drogba.
top goal scorer in the Prem.
Drogba. Behind Drogba.
Can I also say we can? It's also disrespectful to
Yeah.
put him in B because that man disappeared in the Champions League.
No. I think top. I think behind Drogba. Yeah, he never did it in the Champions League, unlike Drogba. So yeah, Drogba has that over him.
Yeah, I'll say that. You can say that. You can say Drogba has done more in the clutch moment. But Aguero, we can't really pull, I guess, yeah, he did. I mean, he scored in the Champions League, but, the moments where I think you probably said they needed him to step up, he wasn't there. So you can,
Yeah, and for Argentina too, by the way.
yeah, you can, I'll put him A. A is fine, nothing. A is
Technically
fine.
a World Cup winner as a coach.
Nah,
Was he a coach?
He wasn't
Yeah,
a
he was a
he
coach.
just
He
there.
got a
I think they
medal.
listed him as a coach, so you
Like,
can
He
get
was
him.
the morale guy.
yeah.
You just
I thought he
World
was
Cup
just
winner.
there.
World Cup
He was
winning coach.
the morale guy. That was all he was doing.
I don't know, man, but he in
They're
his
trying to
TV,
say he's a coach, but I don't think.
and he got a medal.
Alright, so-
I'm not here to make judgments.
All right, so
But
my
it's-
question
it's-
is he ahead or behind Drogba?
I'll behind.
He's behind.
He's good there.
Behind.
He's good there. He's good
I
there.
can accept him behind him.
Okay.
Let's go.
That'll
One
be good.
cut's gotta be.
I can accept
Let's
that.
go.
Okay, here we go. Thomas Muller. Thomas
Oh.
Muller.
What the hell?
Still
Is he a
playing.
striker?
I'm calling him a
He's
deep
not
line
like
striker.
striker.
Like,
He
you
played
know,
I would say you.
Right.
You
know,
like shit today.
Hey,
World
I'll-
Cup
when you look at
winner.
we're probably not going to do a second striker tier list, or should we? I don't know. I mean,
No, no,
there's
no.
not that many, so we
Hey,
will put
hey,
him in
I don't
striker.
know.
It'll just be him and Kai Havertz, you know.
And I would have no arguments with him being A tier.
Let's go with Charleston with them.
yes,
I kind of want to say S. I just think he's had an unreal career.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
so
I don't
underrated.
think he's gonna give
So
him
underrated. Like
I think he might be
people
top at A.
it doesn't like one thing about Thomas Muller, right? One thing about him when you watch him play the game is that like Professor Davies talk about this that he's not the guy with the most skills, the tricks, and he's just a guy one touch, keep it simple, movement at the box. Like he's so underrated. Yeah, I'll say ass because I think look at where he's at, bro. He's won everything, literally everything.
Literally everything. I for the first time I agree with NL.
You think he's just S tier?
He's literally won everything. World
He has
Cup,
won the Euros, by the
He's
way.
got the
He has won
last
Euros.
name as well.
Like you
He never
just
won the Euros, Mordecai. He never won.
Oh,
Any Joe Hart wild cards today? This might be our Joe Hart wild card. Thomas Muller.
This guy's literally.
Yes,
I don't know,
because
man. Like when I think of Germany, I think of Muller.
yeah, it's been there when they went during the World Cup they won, right? I think he had the most golden assists in that 2014 World Cup. The Champions League, I've seen him scoring big games and top in big moments.
How many times has he won the treble?
Yeah, he won the treble twice.
Twice.
Huh?
He's
Yeah,
got to be S.
I think
I don't know. Okay. Anyone else think he's not S?
he
We
could.
have people-
You know what? I'll
chat
say
saying
he could be.
B.
I thought he'd be
D.
top of it.
I think
Even that
top at
World
A.
Cup. World
I think
Cup.
top at A is fine for him. He's just not.
Yeah.
He's not an exciting player. Like
People don't look at him.
This is like who we were gonna talk about for future generations. And
If
Muller,
Muller's gonna be one. Muller's gonna be one of those.
all the skills and stuff, he gets the job done.
Muller ain't going down in like history. Like in 10 years, nobody's gonna look up
He's
at Muller.
literally the face of Germany.
Yeah, let me
It's
say,
the difference.
Muller is the
Nah,
type
I
of.
think
You look at Spain, right? Spain 2010. Those, the guys of David Silva, Iniesta. You talk about those midfielders that they couldn't get into the team, right? Because they had Xavi and Iniesta and Busquets were the main guys. Those are like I look at Thomas Muller like I'm like he's so underrated because if Thomas Muller was just like doing tricks and flicks and those, I think people would praise his name more but the fact that he's just he's a simple guy that has is very intelligent when he plays the game and the way he moves and the way plays the game effectively.
We have the horn.
That's what yeah.
All right. My only question is, should he be in front of Aguero and Drogba?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Mr. Anthony Martial. Oh, wait. There we go. Anthony Martial.
There we go.
Whoa, slow down, guys. Slow down.
Literally, yeah.
Slow down.
He's behind Eddie Nketiah.
No. He's not behind it.
At least,
You cannot tell me he's
at
not
least
behind
bottom
him.
of D. I'll give you bottom of D, but this guy
You can't give him
has
bottom
been
of D.
missing his whole career.
Yeah, he just had an underwhelming career, but like a couple of years ago, he would probably be like C. But no,
For one season.
it's F.
He had that one good season where him and Rashford kind of popped off a little bit, and then he just fell off.
This
Massive.
guy's been—he's one of those like if only he needs a couple more years every year.
Yep, that's how he's career.
Never looked at the finished product.
Yeah.
He always has those problems, and then he literally left for Sevilla and couldn't do shit.
Yeah, he was asked for Sevilla. Bro.
I
I don't think he scored a goal. I don't think he scored a single goal for them.
He barely. I don't even think he made double-digit appearances. He was horrendous.
I'm putting him top of F. Anyone want to change it?
Put him behind
He's better
Eddie.
than Richarlison. I'll give you that.
Behind Eddie?
I put mine Eddie.
No.
At least Eddie's got the.
At least Eddie
I think you guys are
presses.
doing Eddie
At
dirty,
least
by
Eddie
the way.
presses.
That's one
I
F.
think,
Like,
I
Eddie-
think so
At least
too,
Eddie
but-
presses.
Bro, Eddie's like 25 and he's never scored more than like 5 goals in a season. So he's good at it.
All right,
He's gone.
I think that's a good spot for him. Then we'll leave him there. I mean, you could argue below it. You could. Okay. Anyways, there we go. Next up, we have Mr. Antoine Griezmann.
Oh.
I think F.
Antoine Griezmann.
B?
You think F?
S.
No, I'll
Top
take
S.
Oh,
I think S.
Oh no,
He's
no,
a
no,
World
definitely
Cup
not
player.
S.
Yeah,
He
he
had
won.
that
He won
terrible
France
season
World
at
Cup.
Barca.
84
France-
consecutive appearances for France or something like that.
He literally got chased out of Barca, and then they didn't
Yeah,
want him at Atletico.
No, he flopped at Barca. He flopped at Barca. But even like right now, Griezmann.
So that
like
literally makes not make an impact at Barca Madrid.
Okay, yeah,
That-
There were
that's
other
true.
Come out
problems.
of
There were
A.
other problems.
So
at
he's a
that
B.
Look,
That's
like,
like there was-
when we think about
Yeah,
that
other
era
problems.
of Barca, we can't judge Barca too hard. It was post Messi.
We should have never signed
There's
him.
something to
like,
say that he like.
This-
He came to like.
They won the title. The season
Me
after
too.
he left Barca, Barca won the title.
We have a Real Madrid fan right now, right?
Yeah,
Would you
Griezmann-
take him?
I would not take him.
There you
I
go.
would put him
Yeah,
here.
the thing is,
Like,
he's never won La Liga. Like he's been in La Liga for like 10 years. He's never won it. But
That
for France,
system,
he's unbelievable.
I'm gonna say, he is great in the Atletico system. But now you take him out of that, and he's really shown he can't.
But he was close to winning a Ballon d'Or too. Like that, if he just scored that penalty in 2016 in the final.
I think you could put
Yeah,
him
probably
top
one.
of B. I think top of
Yeah,
B.
he looks good right
I
there.
think, yeah, top of B is a good place
Really,
to put him.
not A. I think he's
Eliminate.
A minimum.
He's
Yeah.
nice.
I said
He is nice.
He hasn't made an impact at Barca Madrid.
It's so hard to
How
put
about
him in.
this?
we,
How
we
about
can't we can't judge his time at Barca, but yeah, that's true. I guess if he was better, maybe he would have had a bigger impact. I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
'Cause
literally the
I think that's
definition
what they
we're having.
wanted him for, right? That's what they signed him for, to be that guy.
They bankrupted the club for that.
Almost.
Nah, that was because of Coutinho as well.
Well, I think it was
No,
Coutinho.
he was on 800k a week at Barca.
Yeah,
Those
it was
men-
for
Yeah,
Coutinho or
Did he play with
Griezmann?
Did he play with Messi? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he played with Messi for one season and that
Oh,
one.
Okay.
Actually, no,
Okay.
2 seasons.
Yeah.
2 seasons.
Okay.
But yeah, he wasn't good.
Then, oh, he was injured. Okay. Well, okay. We'll put him top of B. We'll put him top of B for now.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Anyone else think he should be higher, other than Stefan?
I do, but I think I lost this one.
Okay. Greg?
Because like I don't see
I'm
how.
fine with where he is.
Okay.
Yeah. As a strikers list, yeah, I guess B.
I go to Greg for the unbiased opinion, Greg.
There you go. You know it. You best believe it.
All right, here we go. Next up, we have Alvaro Morata, currently playing at
Oh.
Atleti Madrid.
So we're gonna go with D, right? Those guys are
What?
the poster boy for D.
He is
Yeah.
literally the top of C. That is a crazy statement.
Ah, shit.
He's literally
What the
flopped
fuck?
everywhere. I mean, he's doing okay now, but
He's not even
literally flopped
flopping.
everywhere.
He's not flopped at Juve. He didn't even flop at Chelsea. Really, he started good. It's
No,
just kind of went flop.
What?
That's why I
Yeah,
got shit between all three of them real quick.
Mostly because
At Real Madrid too, he was a nice super sub at Real Madrid when they won the
Yeah.
in 2017.
He was nice
Yeah,
at
and
Juventus
that-
as well.
That takes him out of A for sure.
But Juve as well, they made the final. He scored against us in the final in 2015 too. So I think he's higher than. I think he might be like in the middle of C.
Yes.
Yeah.
you said
I'll put him in C. To me,
I was
if I
almost
look
gonna
at
say, yeah.
Morata, he's more
They
of
literally
the
curse this guy in Spain all the
inconsistent,
time.
consistent player.
Well, I
the
mean,
most
you know,
inconsistent
Thank
player.
you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was thinking top of C, but I don't know.
That's what I was saying too. Coach. Like I think he should be. He's better than Ivan Toney. Come on.
yeah. I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
Got a better
Plus,
career
like,
than
you
moving
drive-
around. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you dropped him in, I don't know. I don't think so.
This man can be put in a two-striker formation and by himself, and
How
still.
many goals would this
above
guy
Immobile
score in
at
Aston
least.
Villa?
Please put him above Immobile at least.
Yeah.
If you drop that guy at Bradford right now, how many goals is he scoring? Like seriously?
more than Ivan.
Probably not
Six,
much.
Lot.
maybe?
Yeah, a lot, really?
What? This
He's
guy
probably
misses
not
so
much.
many chances.
If you
Ivan
put
Toney
Morata in
scored
like a
at
League 2
Chelsea.
team,
That's the thing about Ivan is he takes his chances and takes them. Is it
Morata
different?
takes his chances. I mean, again, people remember these clips and stuff of where he's had.
No, I just
bad
remember
times.
he just so many offsides, like where he would get 4
So
offsides in
many.
a match.
He was
But
born
that just-
outside.
Like,
Wasn't that the
it
chance?
took him like 3-4 years just to learn how to not go offsides. Half the
how
time.
long has Ivan Toney been at a high level?
Exactly.
Like 2 years, probably.
Two-
Ever
2
since
years?
years, but that's
It's
the
not
whole
long
point.
enough.
But like in
In 2 years, he's been more consistent.
Like
Yes.
Morata's had a
Yeah.
better career for sure.
Morata was-
Well, yeah, he's
I'm
consistent.
going off right
Morata's
now.
the definition of money laundering.
Hey, Douglas, what's up, man?
Alvaro Morata is literally your go-to guy. You need a striker.
Douglas, you coming in? Come in, Douglas. Come on.
Douglas, you want to hop
He
in?
was literally
Feel free.
going to a club in need of a striker. He was the go-to man.
Dude.
Oh, Douglas is
take him
coming in
over
with
that
some. There we go.
First of all, he doesn't have a Champions League.
All right, hold on, Douglas.
That's number
Before we
one.
get started, we got to quickly do your predictions from last week.
All right.
All right, here we
How
go.
did I
Real
do?
quick. We've already added up the predictions from last week. Sorry, the predictions for this week. United hosting Brighton. What's your prediction? Or no, who's your team? Sorry, who's your team?
City.
City.
Oh, that's
City.
right, City.
Man City. Yeah, I'm a Man City fan.
Douglas,
Got to have
City.
Imagine.
So West Ham
Just look-
away at West Ham. What's the score?
I'm saying 3-0 hat-trick from Haaland.
Oh my god.
I actually have this as a draw.
3-0.
Really?
City.
Yeah,
Listen?
West Ham is good.
All right,
City
Milan
have
Derby.
been shaky lately. I mean, obviously they've been scoring a lot of goals, but I don't think they've looked great.
Yeah, we've been struggling a little bit, but you know,
Is
it's the
Pep back
beginning
at
of the
least?
season. Yeah, Pep is back. Yeah, I think it is. I think we're not gonna have Kevin for the game still, and we're not gonna have either Silva or the Grealish, but I'm not really sure.
All right, Milan Derby. Who do you got?
Milan Derby, I have into 2-0.
Inter 2-0.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah,
okay.
Okay, and then
I'm going
United
for
versus
Pulisic,
Brighton.
huh?
United Brighton, I think y'all gonna win at least 2-0. Yeah.
All
I
right,
mean,
I like
y'all
that.
been struggling a lot, but Brighton, come on, you're gonna.
All right,
I
real
mean,
quick.
These are
Let's
some
take a
takes right
quick.
here.
We've hit about an hour in. Let's take a quick break and talk about, since Doug just joined, we'll talk about some reshaping. The first thing you said was Aguero is not in. Why isn't he in S?
So Muller and Drogba have Champions League, right?
Yeah.
I just want to let that go before he starts.
Yeah. I mean, is Mueller even an actual striker? I don't know.
Okay,
He's
Muller.
not- if he-
We
The
have to,
strikers, but I would still put him that high because of how great of a player he is.
we're
Also,
gonna
he
call
was
him
a
a
pretty
deep
good
lying
striker.
forward. Okay, we'll call him a deep lying forward. Deep.
We're gonna give him
I'm trolling. Of course, I know Agüero is not at the level of.
Okay,
Benzema.
all right, here we
I
go.
know,
Next
I know.
up.
I'm trolling. I am trolling. Of course, I know it. Come on.
Wait, he could make a call.
Next up, we have Edinson Cavani.
Oh,
Edinson.
I put him
Cavani.
in.
Oh.
probably B, right?
The
Yeah, I think
Champions
we-
League
above
level.
that.
Champions League level, yeah.
Yeah.
Above that tower, I'd say.
Would I pick him over Griezmann? I don't know.
Yeah,
I would
we
probably
can
pick him
say-
over
Uh,
Prime Cavani, I would probably pick him over Prime Lautaro. No cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Griezmann is. I don't know if. I think he's
Bro,
50-50
Griezmann-
with Griezmann.
Is
Cavani's right behind
Osimhen
Griezmann.
too high, guys?
I said this.
Osimhen is A? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
If we're saying
I'm taking
Cavani,
Griezmann over Osimhen.
would you take Cavani
know.
over Osimhen?
Yes.
I would take.
Prime
So I-
Cavani, I'm taking Cavani.
No,
So
yeah,
I think
but he,
either
Osimhen
Osimhen
hasn't
has
had
to
that
go
much
down
time.
or Cavani is an A.
He's got to go down.
Yeah,
Said
he
this
has to
horse
go
down.
down.
I think he's got to
Yeah,
go
he has
down.
to go down.
It's
Yeah.
way too late.
To behind
It's just
Lautaro?
So
Behind
yeah, so
Griezmann,
Cavani.
look.
Behind Griezmann and Lautaro, yeah. I don't know if behind Pipita, you know, but
That might be good
Oh,
right
that
there.
looks that looks good right there. And
Yeah,
then
that's
bring
good.
him down
Cavani ahead
right
of
there,
Griezmann and Lautaro.
Yeah.
No, I think Griezmann should be top B.
Griezmann should be
I
top
don't
of
know. I
B.
just feel like Cavani
Actually,
was
I
just
think
more
Griezmann
prolific.
should be A, but that's just me. I'm sorry.
Oh, you
I
should.
love- I
Oh,
love Griezmann.
Griezmann should be.
But there's
A.
that PSG tax though.
I agree. Griezmann should be A. He should be.
No.
Come on,
Because
come
now
on.
make
That's
it
what,
at Real Madrid.
He does have a
Barcelona.
World Cup. He doesn't have a Champions League though, but you know it's.
that's a
nothing.
World Cup. 2 Champions League finals that he lost against Real Madrid. and
He
also
just didn't have it at that level. He just didn't have it at Real Madrid Barca level. And that's
Okay.
literally that's literally what we're judging A on.
No, well,
Okay,
it's Barca Madrid level, level.
That's
It's not
what
doesn't
that's
mean.
what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
but, like,
Griezmann,
was he
Griezmann-
that level? I think he could have been considered that level.
He is that level. Like
he was signed
was
by
the best
Barca.
player.
He was signed by Barca.
The last two
Yeah,
World
and he
Cups,
didn't
was
make an
France's best
impact.
player.
That's why they let him go.
Well, he
he was
And then we
terrible
asked
for
the Real Madrid fan if they would take him, and he said no.
Okay.
I mean,
top of B's good.
Benzema.
We've had the discussion already. I don't
All right,
know
here
what,
we go.
what we keep having.
All right, that's
Right,
good. Good.
right,
We got
right.
30 seconds on the clock. We'll just skip it there. Wout Weghorst.
F.
What?
This man is trolling. This man is trolling.
Oh, come on.
Every time he plays
don't
for
even,
Holland.
don't even.
He's
All right.
You're the worst here.
All
Not
right,
the
where
worst
in F? Where in F?
Top of F. Top of F because of the Argentina game and the World Cup. He scored 2
Facts.
goals there.
Facts.
Top of F.
But I don't get
I mean,
it.
Richarlison
How
scored a
come-
nice goal in the World Cup.
Is it because
Like,
they're
against
obviously
Korea or
I'm not trolling right now, literally. But why is it that Man U players always get Fs and Ds?
It's
I
just
don't.
not
I mean,
good.
you guys are
It's not a good
actually a
time.
decent
Dude.
team.
It's
But-
been a horrible decade for United, man.
It's not been
That's
good.
all I have
It's
to
not been
say.
good again.
We love the Glazers, right?
If you
Come on,
have
Kurt.
Wayne Rooney in this tier list, he would have been probably higher than F.
But
Maybe a D,
have they
I
been
don't
that
know.
bad? Like
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Glazers still 25,
Yes,
right?
they have.
I don't.
By the way, we can newsflash, but for the rest of, I mean, we can use this Wout Weghorst time to announce that The Rock was on WWE tonight.
Yeah.
I saw a clip of it. Yeah.
Did he get into a
No,
match?
He's coming back to face his
He's facing Roman at WrestleMania, right?
cousin. So he's trying like this year at WrestleMania, The Rock was supposed to fight his cousin Roman Reigns, but he couldn't do it because of the schedule, and he had he was filming and stuff. So
Roman
the
Reigns
plan-
is The Rock's cousin?
yeah, they
Like
they're
real
first
life?
cousins.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
they're real life cousins.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Comedy.
Yeah, they're first cousin. So the plan was for them to face each other like this year in April, but so next year, I think that's the plan. So next year, the plan is for him to like face Roman Reigns. So they try and build it up for like next year. So they try,
Suck the
Yeah,
champion.
that's gonna be hype, bro. Roman versus
Yeah.
The Rock.
I just like the man's champion.
So there's strikes going on with the Riot stuff. So even Justina came back like 2 weeks ago. The Raw came because there's nothing for them to do because there's Riot on strike, so they have to just probably say, you know what, screw it, let's go back to wrestling. Yeah.
Okay.
They don't have
okay.
writers in wrestling. Oh, they all contract though.
All right, here we
I'll say
go.
that.
Next up, we have, speaking of, fighting and
Not-
theatrics, Luis Suarez.
Oh,
He's
definitely yes.
above Benzema. Above Benzema.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
is not-
yes. He is better than
Yeah.
Benzema. He is.
Below
No
Literally
debate.
is better than Benzema. Literally.
No debate. Let's move on. Let's
There's
move on.
not. Yeah. I'm not entertaining
He,
this one.
what is he better at Benzema? Stat padding for Ajax? Is that what we're going on?
God.
What?
No.
This guy literally
no,
brought
listen,
Liverpool to the brink of a.
listen.
If it wasn't for Sleepy
No,
G,
no.
he would be
Listen,
Premier League
listen.
champion.
Listen. Listen, he was the only guy when Messi and Ronaldo were at the prime in La Liga that actually got a golden boot.
Two of them,
you know
I
what I'm
think.
saying? He had two of them when Messi and Ronaldo were in Barcelona and Madrid. Stop!
Well,
Stop being
Benzema
better
had to
than
wait for
Benzema.
Ronaldo to leave to be
Benzema
the
has
main
the,
man.
Benzema
bro,
has
let's not
one of the
forget
most fraudulent
Suarez.
ever Ballon d'Ors I've ever seen in my life. Luis Suarez is better.
No,
It's like
me.
me.
Let's not
Two
forget
Ballon d'Ors.
Suarez went to Atletico and he won the league with Atletico as well. That's huge.
I said,
He's definitely above Benzema.
What the fuck you mean?
nah, Benzema's so for that Ballon d'Or. Like I already said, like I'm sorry, Suarez is better than him. Suarez has had consistent season of him turning up and improving.
Inconsistent season. He doesn't even appear in the Champions League.
Doing
Signing well for this team.
Benzema truly has only one good season, and that's his Ballon d'Or season.
He
Yeah,
has
that's
one
right.
good season.
What-
If you want to
Oh
say
my
that,
God.
he don't
Season.
have me
Suarez
good as
was
Premier
always
League. But I'll
better.
tell you right now, Luis Suarez has never done in his life.
What?
Oh my God! Oh my
Wait,
Gordon,
what did
Uruguay
Luis Suarez
to
never do?
to third place to the semifinal.
I get it that Luis Suarez never could have done what Benzema did in Madrid that last Champions League got, but come on, you cannot say overall Luis Suarez was a better goal scorer, a better poacher, a better header. Dude, he's a better striker than Benzema.
yes, he was. It was a better striker than Benzema every day of the
Yeah,
week.
for sure.
What's who are you taking? Prime Suarez or Prime Benzema? It's not even
Suarez is
close.
Benzema only had one clutch. Benzema and tried his whole career, right? We've only seen him.
Okay, we can go with this. I know because y'all obviously the fact that y'all keep saying Benzema had one good season already tells me all I need to know. Go ahead.
Okay,
No,
we can agree this. Hold on. The 30 seconds left in the round. Hold on.
Benzema had one amazing season. He's been good all his life, but he had only one amazing season.
Okay, hold on. We can agree that Benzema and Suarez are different strikers, right? They're different type of strikers. So
Yeah.
this, picking one over the other doesn't really apply very easily.
Yeah, it
okay?
depends on the team too.
It depends on the
I
team.
get it.
Benzema, yeah, like that's an interesting point you brought up, Douglas, about him winning the Golden Boot when
It's
Ronaldo and Messi were there.
Suarez went to Atletico Madrid and won them the league.
But at the
It's not-
same time, Messi was a creator more than Ronaldo was a creator, right? So it would make
Yes.
sense
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Suarez
yeah.
would get the Golden Boot.
Nah,
Yeah,
Suarez-
but-
Look at his year at Liverpool. Look at his year at Liverpool. He literally
Suarez
brought us
goals.
from mid-table to the brink of winning the league, and he broke the Premier League scoring record.
Bro.
Yeah, and for Uruguay too. Suarez had a better international career than Benzema.
He had better
as well.
everything.
He won,
Yeah,
he won the
I'm
Copa
not having
America with
Okay.
This. It was
Uruguay.
not a debate, yeah.
I think
Can I just?
I understand
Leon-
Bottle your point.
People
Bottle,
also
Bottle,
forget
Bottle, we're at the end of the round.
Leon.
All right, we're at the end of the round. Bottle, I understand your point, but I think you're just outnumbered right now, and so for that reason, we will keep it. We'll keep it at this way. Luke, but we're grading the top 50 strikers of the last 10-ish years. Some are retired. All right, here we go. Next up, we have Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Is that Emerick? Is that his middle name?
Yeah.
Pierre Aubameyang. Emerick.
Yeah,
All right, guys. I'm gonna head to have to wake up at 1 a.m. in the morning to watch this game. 'cause of FA.
Yes.
All right, if you got to balance, you can balance. I mean, just
I'll see you guys next week.
All right, see you,
I'll
Mordecai.
talk to you
Thank
guys
you.
on Monday.
Get ready for that Liverpool game. Do your ritual.
I do, yeah. I gotta go. All right, good night, guys.
Good
Let him
night.
work.
Alrighty.
Also, just ahead, Aubameyang is below Morata. Just let's go.
Yeah, I agree.
The end
I
of his
think his
Arsenal
name
career
definitely-
did not go well.
I'm saying
He got us a dinner playing the FA Cup.
True. He had like a crazy 6 months at Barca too. But he flopped in like the big moments, like Europa League. He missed like a sitter. I'll say behind Morata.
We can agree that when he was in his prime, he would have been Champions League level. Would you say somewhere in there?
Yeah.
But because of the length of his career, he goes down.
Because I mean, he was given everything at Arsenal. We never made it.
He won the Golden
He
Boot.
also was good at Borussia, but
Yeah, everyone
Right.
is though.
Yeah. Well.
everyone is amazing at Borussia Dortmund. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I think behind Morata is good. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We can all do that.
I'd be
I think.
interested.
Yep.
Did he ever get more than 20 like prime goals though? I don't know if he ever got more than 20.
I think I'm more than 20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he.
I don't know.
He won the Golden Boot, right? He won the Golden Boot when he tied with Salah and Mane. Like
Three body, wasn't it?
That's right.
Oh no, maybe it was Mane. It was I think. Never mind. That was the earlier season. Fuck me. But he did very good
Okay.
for at least Arsenal. At least.
Other than that, he's fine.
All right, here we go. Next up, we have Nicholas Jackson, the new signing, Chelsea.
Bottom of D. Probably yeah, honestly.
I think it's too early to.
He's definitely way unproven to do anything. You can't put him high.
But his touch is like middle D quality. Like it's not like it's bad. It's just he doesn't have an end product yet. That's the only thing. He's composed. Like when he actually gets the ball, it's not awful. It's his
You
second
can't
touch.
put him
Is what,
above 2 years, man. especially not right now.
Yeah, I think Bottomody. He had a good season for Villarreal, but most of his goals came like off the bench as like super sub.
He got 12
appearances.
goals. You can't
Yeah.
judge him.
Bottomody, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Next up we have Mukoku, Dortmund's young striker.
Honestly, I haven't seen much of this guy. But
Honestly, I'd put him next to Timo Werner. He looks promising. Hasn't really shown the qualities people seen him yet.
you think he's better than Jackson? Like
I
right
put him
now?
above this level. Yeah. I
Did
think
they
he's
just
done.
sign this guy or what? I've never seen him.
Wow, like he's always been at the club. But
He's like the next
Yeah.
Dortmund phenom, young. Apparently, he might be
He's
older,
like
but
he's like 17 or something, bro. He's like
He
18
looks-
or something.
breaking the team in and out, and he looks like he's gonna be a star. But he's got some stuff he's got to do first too, like Jackson. That's why I'm kind of saying, like, at least maybe behind Jackson, maybe next to him.
we
He's
have
probably-
added to tier D. We have added unproven. I've changed it. Overhyped, decent, also unproven.
You
Yeah,
can
put him behind Jackson.
Yeah, so,
behind
so
Jackson.
Behind
be
Jackson.
behind Jackson or probably in front.
I'm not saying that because he's at Chelsea, but I think
I've never
Mukoku.
All right, let's go for someone that is retired. Let's see who's retired here. This might be a little old. Mario Gomez. You guys remember Mario Gomez much?
Mario. Yeah.
Germany. He was German World Cup
Yeah,
winner,
Champions
right?
League level. He was official striker for Bayern for like a decade.
Yeah,
Right?
he did. Yep, yep.
I think
Yeah.
on top of Edin Checo, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
What?
Like between Higuain and Dzeko,
That is
Yeah.
Come on now. Well, at least put him in front of Griezmann.
Whoa, in front of
Come
me.
on.
Griezmann is so
That's very
disrespected.
high.
Well, I'm not we literally put him in B. What do you mean? There's nothing to be disrespected to be worse
We
than
only put him in
Mario.
B because he flopped at Barca. But he realistically
Yeah.
should be like above
B because
Aguero.
that's like his whole career. He's been good, but I would not put him at that next level. But Mario Gomez, I'd be very willing to put him behind Aguero.
Has
No,
Mario
no.
fought for a Ballon d'Or?
No,
Huh?
I personally
No,
don't have
Griezmann
great
did.
memories
He was-
of Mario Gomez.
I
Yeah,
have a lot of
exactly.
memories. Like my cousin is like a huge Bayern Munich fan, so I saw a lot of his game. He's not better than Pipita Higuain. He's not better than Lautaro Martinez. I don't think he's anywhere close to the level of Griezmann. Because I honestly think Griezmann is gonna go down in history as one of the greats of the decade. But I mean,
Yep.
he had some terrible times. I don't think Mario Gomez is anywhere at that level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I think this is the spot for him. Like
It's a
right
good- yeah, I
between
think it is a
Higuain
good spot,
and
actually.
Dzeko.
I mean, I
Yeah,
have
so-
memories of Mario Gomez. I just don't remember him being like amazing or anything. That's what I mean. Okay. Anyways, let's do someone who isn't retired. Youngster Gonzalo Ramos just went to PSG.
Carlos Ramos.
On
D. He looks like
I think he's
He's
better
better
than
than Timo.
Nunez.
He's better than Timo.
in front of Timo.
if
Honestly, he
he's
looks
in
like
D, he'd have to be
Yeah.
somewhere at the top of D.
I wouldn't put him top, honestly.
Above Darwin. I'll put him above Darwin.
I'd put him definitely behind Waltons.
Who had better seasons for Benfica? Because they both played for Benfica. So I think Ramos had a
Nunez
better season.
definitely did.
Not really.
Darwin Nunez definitely did better for Benfica.
Yeah. It was
They
literally
wouldn't
just
solve
one
him.
match against Switzerland.
I think it's kind of crazy we're gonna put him in front of Ollie Watkins like that and just disrespect his name, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Ollie Watkins is getting
I
a
think he's
little.
behind Tammy Abraham.
and he's at least
No, but in
I would say maybe in front of Timo.
Champions League 2 last year, he had a good campaign for Benfica too. I think he's better.
Right now
than-
he's not playing that well.
And he
in
played
Ligue 1.
well for Portugal as well. I mean, that's against Luxembourg, but he looked good. He looked good.
So did João Felix.
He scored a hat trick. He scored a hat trick and then you woke up knockout.
That's true. He did score a hat trick on his.
Hey, he
first
was he was farming against Switzerland players though. Come on, bro.
It's not
Akanji
good.
and
Discussing the
The
mighty
next
left.
match he'd made no impact.
yeah, that's true.
Timo Werner's a
Morocco
tricky
defended
one
well.
in here.
So I
It's tricky.
He's the new Joe Hart.
Yeah. All right, we'll put him. But what do you guys think? Right in between Timo and Tammy, just because he's young,
He can, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
unproven.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
I don't
Gabriel
know if I'll be any
Jesus.
better.
Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What is the Arsenal fan thing?
Yeah, what do you
I
think,
would.
Banana?
That's the city fan.
C,
That's
come
the city
on.
fan.
That's the city
At
fan.
least see, I think he's Jesus. I think he's way better than Morata.
That's
Everyone
just-
here is also an Arsenal fan. Come on,
Argument gone. He
someone,
is.
someone that can get behind me.
Memphis
I am a huge hater.
Yeah,
of
it's top of
Morata.
C, yeah. I'm just trying to
don't-
see if
I think top of C. I
Yeah.
don't think he was never that good for City. He was good.
No, he
He was
wasn't.
not- but no, he was. Come on, he was.
Yeah.
We didn't hate him. But it's just
He was not pulling his weight at all.
yeah, no. But like he was good. It's just he was not. You know, he wasn't the striker we needed. He's just the striker that Pep liked because he can touch the ball. He was more of a winger, whatever. But yeah, you can just put us at the top of C for me.
Oh, don't even get me started. He's also not even a striker. When he plays striker, he's not good. I think we can all agree on that.
Hold on, we got
Okay,
Greg.
I can
Greg's
figure
City
that
fan.
out.
Greg, what do you think? You there?
Yeah, what was that again? I walked away for a quick second.
Gabriel Jesus. We have him top of C right now in front of Morata.
As a striker.
Do you think he could be higher?
To be honest, if I have to be honest with you, I would take Dzeko over him.
Oh,
Prime Dzeko, I would take Dzeko over him. That's if I'm honest.
That
I'm
is
thinking
too.
Aubameyang over him too.
That's what I'm saying. See, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't.
I would take Dzeko because Dzeko, the things he did for City, I don't think Jesus can actually match that same. Even though Jesus is a totally different player, Dzeko stayed where he's supposed to be. You get my point.
Do you think
Yeah.
he should be? Do you think Aubameyang should be higher than Jesus, Greg?
Jeez. Yeah, I can see that.
So
Yeah,
he's somewhere in here.
where
then.
he is. Yeah,
I would put
no,
Ivan.
Jesus definitely up above him. I'll put him above C. I'll put him above C.
Above
top
a
of
C?
C.
Top of C.
I mean,
How
top.
is he the top of C? Like, what has he done to make him top of C besides be injury prone?
Yeah.
And
No,
that's
he's
what
not
I'm
better
saying.
than Aubameyang now.
He's not that much better, but in terms of the actual ability of the player to actually be a part of a team that, I don't know how to put this, in terms of the injury part, he's never been there when you need him.
All right, that's
Especially
the bell.
Arsenal.
NL, we haven't heard from you. NL, are you there?
He's muted.
Oh, he's muted. Okay, Stefan, what do you think?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, NL. Gabriel Jesus, Morata, or Morata?
I'll say in front of Morata. Yeah, I'll say
And Gabriel
yeah.
Jesus or Aubameyang?
Jesus.
Okay. Anyone can make an argument to put him lower. Jesus lower.
I would definitely say an argument. I'll say he's not any better than Callum Wilson. And I think he's kind of mad that we're going to go ahead and skip over Chio and Ivan Toney. Because this man, especially, again, this is a striker tier list. He doesn't even do his best work until he plays on the wing.
But that
When he
would,
plays down the middle,
but
he's a
that goes
lost
against
kid.
your Benzema argument because Benzema isn't.
Again, I can agree with that.
He just does more work than other strikers. You can't say Benzema's not a striker. He's always played striker. He's need room to fit in Ronaldo. It's the same thing with Muller.
But it's the same thing.
I'm
with
saying
Jesus.
Forward, but okay.
It's the same thing with Jesus too, because
thing
Jesus
with
doesn't
Jesus.
stick where his position is supposed to be. Most of the time, you see him ending up on the wing.
No,
you're
you're changing the definition of striker when we talk about Benzema, and then when we go to Jesus, you're changing it again.
Well, I'm saying Jesus cannot play down the middle. He's not good when he does it.
But he
There's
that's
no change,
okay.
man.
But
He does best work on the wing. He cannot play down the middle.
Okay, but he starts at a. Okay, wait, I get your point. Anyone, I think we're good here then. We're good with him there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have. Should we do some? Let's do Cristiano Ronaldo.
Just put him top of S.
Oh, man. Just put him top of S. Yeah.
Messi's not in this, by the way. Messi's not.
Okay.
We hope Messi's not.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not striker.
He's never been a striker, yeah.
Yeah. So. Ronaldo did switch to striker at a certain point. Okay, we'll just continue on. Olivier Giroud.
Champions League level. I love Olivier Giroud.
Ooh.
I put him on level.
Where do you put him?
Bottom V, yes, but bottom of V, but
yes, bottom of B.
Bottom of B.
B.
Anyone else?
Yeah,
think
yeah.
he should be higher?
No.
Lower?
No.
I
I'm
never
not
think
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
to his age. That definitely
Nice,
overrates.
nice. Well,
You gotta
we're
switch
flying through
Lautaro and
these.
Osimhen though.
Switch Lautaro and Osimhen.
Yeah.
That really matters. I think
Lautaro's definitely better than Osimhen.
No.
you can make an argument for all
Yes.
that.
No, I'm thinking
think-
Osimhen.
You can
Right
make an
now.
argument.
Well, I think that's more of a you looking at stats bias type of deal. Like I think everyone's loving Osimhen right now, but can't disrespect Lautaro. He's a good player, so.
Has anyone
Like
made
the-
like if Ronaldo and Messi had a baby, what would it look like type of picture?
I'm sure someone has.
Let's look it up real quick. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure someone has it.
If Messi and Ronaldo had a baby, what would it
I think an
look
AI
like?
did that once. I think I posted around on Twitter for a little bit.
I think I remember seeing something like that in TikTok.
Yeah, I think they did something like with an AI.
I don't see anything yet. If anyone has one, just
It was a
send
while
it.
ago, I can remember, but
Anyways,
I know for sure someone's done it. Like they've done some type of AI weird shit.
it would. Chat says Marvella says it would look
Yeah.
like it would look 99% like Messi because he dominates Ronaldo even in genetics. Okay.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
Okay. Well, let's leave Lautaro and Osimhen alone. Let's go to our next one. We're flying through these, by the way, guys. I thought 50 would take a lot longer. All right, so now we have a mixture of like retired and pretty young. So let's do another retired. Dimitar Berbatov.
He was a fun player to watch.
He was fun to watch. Prime wasn't. I mean, he had a decent time. Yeah, he had a decent career.
Yeah.
You guys think?
I guess we'll put Gomez in B. I might as well put him in there too.
Yeah, we're putting Gomez pretty high here, but yeah.
I think it's disgraceful. No, I think he definitely should be higher.
Honestly, I don't really Gomez that much with it.
There's a reason he was a striker for Bayern. Like, they don't just put anyone in
There were no other German strikers out there.
Choupo-Moting was Bayern striker. For
Oh,
a while.
Yeah, but he also performed.
Choupo-Moting.
He's not on this list, I don't think.
But yeah, he was also the replacement for
Lewa.
for Lewandowski. Then they gave him a chance, and then they got Harry Kane, so he didn't do that well.
He wasn't.
Okay.
They just
Berbatov
didn't get-
might be like right behind like Higuain, probably.
Yeah,
guys think?
Berbatov, I don't think.
I don't know if he...
I cannot speak a lot. I didn't watch him a lot. I don't remember him.
I remember Berbatov. He was something different. Like
yeah.
when you say an actual striker to hold up the play, to get into dangerous spots and just go out of nowhere, that's your guy. I would definitely take him. If I had the choice and they say, hey, pick either Dzeko or Berbatov, I'll pick him over Dzeko.
Yeah, he was fun to watch every week type of thing. He was good.
Okay.
All right, we'll keep him there. Wow, we're flying through these. This is good.
Sure.
There we go. Let's do another retired player. Robin van Persie.
S tier.
You know where to put him. You know where to put him. Why are you even asking?
Where does he go? S tier?
I'll put him back of S, yeah.
Back of
Yeah,
the
He's gonna
yeah,
get better.
All the way back in first, yes.
Wait, you don't? You think
He was-
he's better than Drogba?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, that's
Yes.
better than
He
Aguero.
actually plays with the team. He doesn't just stand off
Yes.
up there by himself.
Okay.
He drops back to pick up the ball. Yeah. Yes.
Man
His
had
goal,
the
was it the
remember
goal against
that.
West Ham? His best goal, or the
Sorry.
header in the World Cup? Which one was better?
The header.
Heather in the World Cup.
That World Cup. That was just
Yeah.
more hype.
That
That
was
was
pretty
crazy.
hype. What year was that? 14?
14.
2014.
14. Yeah.
Brazil.
2014.
Brazil, yeah, because
What-
it
what-
was the year that Spain didn't make the group phase because they were the
Yeah, it was
champions.
The
And it
World
was
Cup.
like
Didn't he
a
do it
huge
against
shocker.
Didn't he do it against me?
I think it was.
Yeah, against Spain. Yeah. It was in Brazil, but it was against Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
that was when
And-
they beat them 5-1. They beat
Mhm.
Spain 5-1.
Yep.
But what about him moving from Arsenal to United just to win a trophy? Does that work against him? Will he really go down
No, I
in
respect,
history
I
like
respect
that?
that. I respect that. I respect
Nah, I
that.
respect it. I
I
Or
don't
would he
care
not be at
about
the
that.
front of A, maybe?
Absolutely don't care. Listen,
No, he would probably be like in
it's
B.
like
That's something
saying,
that, like,
Is he
Yeah.
going to go down in the history books?
it's like
though?
saying Haaland shouldn't be in the Ballon d'Or because he played with City. It's just, yeah, he's gonna go down in history. Of course he is.
Van Persie will? Okay.
Robin van Persie?
Yeah,
Of
I think-
course. I think
Okay.
Drogba will too, but you know,
But that, yeah, exactly.
You
I think
can't-
I
Muller will
think
too.
Van
actually.
Persie's already gone
I don't
down in
have too much
history.
players in S.
But think about it. Like, how many people from the 1970s do you know?
Like Pele and that's
Pele.
about it.
And maybe, like, I think, I don't even know if, you know, who was, honestly, I don't know who was, you know, Dennis
I don't know
Law
what's
or
even
something.
more-
I
Yeah,
don't know.
from the, I mean,
Yeah, Cruyff.
Garrincha,
Cruyff.
Socrates, Zico, Gerd Muller, Maldini was already around, which is
And so
crazy.
you're saying Van
Um,
Persie's on that level.
No. Van
That's what
Persie
I'm
isn't
saying.
gonna be remembered like that in 40
I think Van
years.
Persie might be top of A.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
mind that because we can't have too many players in S. S would be
yeah.
like hard to get.
Because like
I don't-
Ronaldo,
I mean, he would-
Suarez, Benzema, I think in 50 years we'll look back on this time and think, yes, these guys. I don't know if we'll think Van Persie.
Yeah, I hear that.
You're right. I think you're right. Yeah.
Maybe.
I can see it.
He's
That's
good
fair.
though. I think on footballing talent, I think
That's
he's
fair.
up there.
Because already, like when you're
That's
talking
fair,
about the
that's
best strikers of the last 15 years, like his name doesn't come up as much
as much.
Suarez
That's
and
others,
Lamela. Yeah.
I think you're right. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Next
Top of
one.
good.
You're being all biased.
Harry Kane.
Unreal.
Harry Kane.
What do we
Harry Kane.
Kane isn't above Griezmann, right? No way.
What'd you just?
Behind Griezmann.
Whoa.
That's
whoa, whoa.
disgusting. Nah. Please don't just say you thought he's behind Griezmann. That's horrendous football.
Bro, for doing the entire career, like, come on.
I'm messing with you. I know he's better than Griezmann. Don't worry about it.
Even his best, like, quote unquote, international tournament, it was Sterling, like, honestly, like, carrying him in the squad.
Sterling was not that good that season. Honestly, he was not that good in the tournament. I don't get what.
Exactly.
He
So, like,
It
Yeah, I
wasn't
think
It's
it's
actually
like,
tough.
it was Kane. Come on now.
it wasn't.
So wait.
really,
So Bottle, what's your ballpark? Where are you thinking?
I would put him in front of Drogba.
Okay. And what else?
He
Anyone
won,
else
though.
have- Banana?
But when we're going off trophies, we're going off the better striker. You can't blame him for being at Spurs. Well, you can. But
Yeah, I know.
let's
You can't
Let's
blame him for
ignore-
missing a penalty in the Euros.
In the World Cup.
Listen,
semi.
He's
penalty
behind
against-
Aguero. He's
As a-
behind Aguero. But
You'd rather
Yeah.
come on.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Come on. Because I think since they want him for Madrid, he's definitely an A level, but like
He's got to win
he's
something
not
for them.
better than Kun Aguero.
let's not go ahead and say he's got to win something. Like we all
Yeah, he
know.
does.
No, no,
He was,
no.
with
He
the
does
World
not. He does
Cup,
not. You cannot charge that man without winning anything because he was at freaking Spurs, bro. Like, if any
You guys
team
act like he
has-
was bad when, like, Poch was there, though. It wasn't
He
that
was al-
bad. He
he was
didn't show
also
up in a lot of.
Consistently good.
Like, there's so
guys,
many.
so.
they got
Even really
they had
stand up,
Eric
like-
Miller and Musa Sissoko. What do you mean?
But the thing is, he was.
Wait, but
he
you
was
give
also
you give
playing for
Drogba so
England,
many.
though.
There's so many times where
played-
Drogba was so underwhelming, but in the big moments, that's what gives him this name. So
But
yes,
that's the
I'm
whole point. He was underwhelming. He was having
Listen,
He was
you should-
literally the big moment showed
Listen,
pop. Like he was barely a
right
20
now.
striker.
what's one big moment he has? Name one big moment he actually has.
Harry Kane?
listen. Right now,
Yeah, exactly.
right now, what would you pick for Barcelona or Madrid? You would rather have Harry Kane, or who does Madrid have right now as a striker?
We
Hey,
don't
they
have
didn't want to. Hey, they could have gotten him. They
You
didn't want
want
to flash
Harry
the 100.
Kane.
They didn't
And
want.
Harry
They
Kane.
thought they were
They
getting
want
Mbappe.
him.
There's no way.
They thought they were getting Mbappe. Like he
Um,
is a level. He's better than Griezmann, but he's not better than Agüero. I think Drogba is better
Yeah.
than Harry Kane.
Yeah,
But
I
he's
know.
A level.
Where was better than Harry Kane?
Who?
Kane is definitely better than Aguero. And also, he has got more to his game too. He's not even like the guy that scores goals. He
No,
also brings.
I cannot
It's tough.
agree.
Like,
This is really tough. This is a tough one.
All
Like,
these
indi-
goals.
individual quality,
Aguero.
I think Kane is better than
The
Aguero.
only thing that Harry Kane is better than
He's a-
Agüero is that he's a better shooter. But better passing Agüero, better dribbling
Okay,
Agüero,
the
better
timer has
positioning,
gone.
Agüero.
The horn has gone. So I got Dogus. I know your stance. I know Stefan's stance. I know Bottle's stance. Banana, what was yours?
Like right there is perfect.
Okay, so you're saying below Aguero. NL,
Yeah.
Greg, above or below Aguero? Who's better, Harry Kane or Aguero?
So for me, because of that whole, it has to stay with the actual position of what he can actually do. I'll go Aguero.
Okay.
Kane tends to drop out of that position a lot just because he has to actually be the guy to help the team to go forward.
Almost
So
like a Müller.
I'll
Almost.
give him that.
Harry Kane
Yeah.
is better than Aguero. Like, let's stop it.
Harry Kane is better than Aguero.
Yeah, car say like, that's car say right there.
Oh boy.
So yeah,
Wait, so how many people
can't-
are saying better than Aguero? I think
I'm saying better than Drogba. I don't get why Drogba got dropped out of this because what does Drogba have over Kane besides just showing up in finals? He was not a good player.
That's
Ah,
a
he
big
was-
thing.
Whoa,
Though. Straight up,
okay.
straight up in
Alright.
big moments is huge.
Take away the finals. Look at every league season. He was like probably on the level of like Martinez. He was scoring like 20 goals a season. Like people forget this. This is the dark history of Drogba that people forget. He was not
his mo-
like that good.
I'll take him
In
over
finals,
Kane any
yeah,
day
you
of the
can
week,
talk-
though.
Yeah, in a
What's
one-off
the-
game, I'm taking Drogba for sure.
Yeah, that's the
Let's talk
reason.
about- Let's talk about the whole season. You're saying you'd rather have Drogba than Harry Kane over a full season.
Yeah, if it's gonna be meaningful, not useless with a 30-season tally to it. Yeah. Same with
it's
Aguero.
tough. I'm telling you, this one's tough. Harry Kane's tough because he's playing.
It is tough. It is tough.
Because like in
'Cause what's
like
your
5
definition of
months,
impact?
he could be top of A.
We've seen Kane play, and we've also seen Drogba.
I would only retire because of his heart team. Like he will still be playing. Trust me.
That's true. He would have still been
Like,
playing.
he would
if
still
it
be
weren't for the
playing,
hype.
and he would, and Barcelona wouldn't have gone for Lewandowski because they would have Agüero.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
Like,
I don't think so.
trust me, Agüero is that guy. I think he's better than him. I think. It's a bias
Agüero-
because I'm a Man City fan, but come on.
I think it was probably a blessing in disguise they went for Lua, because Lua 100% over exceeded what Aguero could have.
No, that was washed now, bro.
He underexceeded a lot in Barcelona.
They got his replacement
He's one of the worst.
Aguero was going to do what Lua did.
Yeah,
Besides
well,
the-
for like the first 6 months he was unreal, but yeah, I don't know what happened to it. But anyway, I think Kane is good right where he is, like right behind that guy.
You know what? Okay, I guess, but it's kind of crazy we have this discussion. He's definitely
Okay, there we go. So now, if we break it down, we have about a third, like top strikers, a third maybe unproven, third retired. So I'll pick one from each as we go around. So here we go. First one we have Endrick. He's obviously unproven, but for
He's
this
deep.
one,
Yeah.
let's try to judge this one on
he's-
potential. I haven't seen enough of him, to be honest.
The thing about it,
Even the stuff you see, it's like, why'd they sign him? No offense.
Was
Yeah,
because
Who
behind,
signed him?
people always say that
behind,
He was
behind Coco.
was not performing in Brazil. Like Vinny
Yeah,
also
exactly. Yeah,
is about you can't judge him right now. Let's not even go into this
Yeah.
open.
It's
Again,
so
I
weird,
get it.
like-
I've seen the stats
Okay.
myself. I get it. He's not performing right now for Palermo. He obviously we can't judge him right now.
but
He's-
Palmeiras is also like a setup where like they're the like Madrid of like Brazil, so it's tough.
Not
Even
really.
like their depth is like
Like,
crazy. So like the only
they're not
game time he gets is like cleanup time. I don't know. I
But
don't
it-
even know.
This is also you got to remember.
Who's in the
They've
final
always
of the Libertadores right now?
You
Who's
got to
in it?
remember.
It's Boca. It's Boca Internacional, Palmeiras, obviously, and then shit.
It's
Forget.
semifinal second leg. It's Palmeiras Boca Juniors.
When's that on?
International Fluminense and International Fluminense. It's October 4th and October 5th.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Fluminense.
really good. All right,
I
well,
just
we're
say-
gonna put Endrick on
6:30 my
unproven.
time.
D has unproven
Uh-huh.
in it, so we'll leave it there.
Mhm.
But what he does play, he's kind of below average. I'm
You
not gonna
think
lie.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah, so
when I've actually
haven't
watched,
seen anything.
like this would
Yeah,
be
no,
when he
that
plays,
watcher-
he's unproven but really good, and this is when he plays, he's pretty poor. Just call it that.
he's decent. Okay, I'll give you decent because he's got moments and stuff. Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
sometimes like
See a lot of them play
Do
though
you
because
think he'll be
again,
better than Mukuku? If anyone's seen him, if not, we just leave him at the
No.
and honestly,
I haven't seen
Like
him.
I've seen him, and I don't understand like when they get Mbappe next summer. Obviously, I don't understand where he's gonna fit, unless he's gonna be super young, and then when
I'll be-
Mbappe's like,
I'll be
Let me
honest.
tell you, I'll take Mbappe's never going to Madrid.
next year.
Ooh.
And also,
nah,
We're
after
not
what
gonna-
they did today, nah, there's no way. There's no way he's not leaving. For you to score
Going to
a brace
Barca.
in that, for you to score a brace in that way, and your team still can't pull a result against Nice, yeah, nah, he's leaving. He's leaving unless they magically win the Champions League.
I
He's
gotta
leaving.
watch some highlights before bed. All right, here we go. We got our first another legend, or another retired player, David Villa. Someone recently retired. That's why he's on the list.
Definitely A. Definitely A.
He has to be A for sure.
A for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the big question is where in A?
Above Aguero. Above Aguero.
Ooh.
okay, what the fuck is this? We're putting him above Aguero but not Kane? Really?
No, I'll put him
I
at the
think,
back.
I think because Kane is still in his prime, it's difficult. I think we're having difficulty putting him up. Because,
It's just the stuff that he's like not won when he's been there. Like it's just how bad he's lost things. Like it's just that's the reason why. I think
Yeah.
that's true.
What was the
He's
one?
he's a choke artist, bro. In the World Cup, he missed a penalty against France. Like that was his moment. That was his moment right there, and he messed it up.
And then even in younger years, like
Aguero
it's
has
been,
pens. A lot of the people on this list have missed pens.
but at
We're
least
gonna
he
really-
won his domestic league. Like the only time Kane actually had a race, ended third, bro. Like we all know the meme.
The goal at 92nd minute to win City his first prem in years. I'm sorry. Harry
Yeah,
Kane is
Villa.
not better than Aguero. But
Okay.
David Villa, I think he's better than Gerd Muller. He's better than Muller.
Aguero was in a
Me.
squad full of fucking
Yeah, look
stars.
Yeah, Villa had some big moments too.
He's never been in a squad full of stars. Just until he got to Bayern. He's literally been surrounded by scrubs.
Well, we'll see now. But right now, this is just what he is.
this sounds like the Marcus Rashford argument. NL.
More.
Yeah,
He is
yeah,
a so much more than well. Not trophy wise, it's not there. But goal
Right. We're not talking about Harry Kane. Let's talk about David Villa. He's
David
better
Villa.
than-
We're on to
than
David
Muller,
Villa,
yes
guys.
or no?
yeah, David was cold. Like he did, he had some
Put
great.
him in the back at this
Yeah.
point.
Like the moment, you can say, he's done more. Like you have to put him above Kane, but we
Above Drogba? Above Drogba, you think?
Yeah, above Drogba. too. But
Drogba should be at the back, honestly. Why he's so
Kane is-
fast.
He kind of reminds me of Pesep a little bit. Anyone? No?
you said who?
Never mind.
Sir.
Okay, here we go. Next up we have. Let's go with another retired player, Fernando Torres.
Ooh,
I would say either behind Griezmann or in front.
Yeah, that's
Behind.
somewhere
He
here.
had
In front of
he had a
Cavani.
very good in his career.
Yeah, in
But
front
then
of Cavani, right
pretty
behind
big
Griezmann.
squad. Like again, we can't really forget Chelsea, and then
Hold on, this is just for testing. I just want to see how many. All right, we can only add one more to B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have 10 in B. We can add one more to B.
We might have. Don't worry.
Well, actually, no. Actually, you know what? Forget it. We can add however many we want to be. I'll make it work. All right, there we go. I think that's good though, right? Anyone think Fernando Torres should be higher? I think that would be the only argument.
Me.
We know his full career was
100% honest. His full career wasn't amazing, but prime Nino Torres, who are you picking?
Exactly.
Torres, Grisu, or Harry Kane? I've been 100% honest. Prime Nino Torres?
If you told me we're gonna pick Torres over Kane, I swear to God, I'll leave you cold.
Kane is so.
No way.
See,
can't
Kane and
even
Griezmann,
argue.
you could compare easier. They're just different, right? With Cavani, Torres, yeah, you could understand that comparison. Lautaro, Torres, you could even Aguero, Torres, that would be Torres would need to be better than Aguero to move up, I think.
Yeah.
And it's not just prime. Remember, all these players have decent, but prime, it has to be like general.
Okay. It's not all prime. Okay, then.
Like Osimhen, for example, he's getting a big benefit of the doubt because he has had a good prime, but he's young, so he hasn't had time to fail, right? So he's getting this high.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, prime Torres is. Yeah, I don't think there's a better strike because he's tall as well, right? He was quite tall. He's had that.
Yeah,
he was tall. He won the champ. He won the World Cup. He was second in voting for Ballon d'Or. He was the best player before Messi even showed out. Before Messi ever appeared and won his first Ballon d'Or, it was either who's better, Nino Torres, Wayne Rooney, or freaking Ronaldo. Like, I don't know.
Okay. Torres is an S tier because he'll definitely go down in history for how shit he was at Chelsea, chat says. Okay, let's get through these legends. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm saying legends as retired. Adriano. I mean, I don't know how much you guys saw of Adriano. I saw the tail end of Adriano.
I saw some highlights and he looked amazing, but I don't know. I don't think I could.
I can't give you a good statement.
Let's leave him off.
Ooh. Yeah, I think leave him.
All right, Wayne Rooney.
Top L4 or D4.
Rooney should be S, right?
At least A.
I think because he's British, he'll go down in history, but because that's just how the media is. But
yeah,
I don't know. On footballing, on football terms,
on a real thing, like he will go down in history, but he's not gonna be S tier.
Yeah,
he's gonna be a guy.
Top of A.
Yeah, top of A is fine by me.
He's better than Robin van Persie. Yeah, top of A.
I mean,
yeah, I agree.
It's like depending on what Harry Kane does at Bayern, Kane could go up this. I think his Tottenham days are really holding him back. Anyways, I'm just comparing British guys, by the way. That's why I brought him up.
Okay,
I think that's a good spot for him. Next legend. I picked this because I'm a big fan of this guy. Just in general.
Defoe? Yeah, it is.
Jermaine Defoe.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Defoe. Unbelievable.
Jermaine Defoe for me, he's like solid B. Yeah, somewhere in B. I would take. He's a Lautaro style player, right?
I can't put him that high up the list. I'm sorry.
I just remember him at Sunderland.
Can't put Gomez.
He's like the Ian. Okay, well, anyways, all right.
Don't even.
Oh, he was Ian Wright's heir. He was trained by Ian Wright. All right, here we go. Samuel Eto'o.
Oh, he's A.
Another retired.
Oh my God.
I put him A. Yeah.
He's like above Van Persie.
Absolutely.
He was definitely better than Rooney, no? Am I just crazy?
Yeah, they did different roles. As a goal scorer, as a striker, like out and out striker, he was definitely better than Rooney. But Rooney had other
He
things.
was at Barcelona. He won the sextuple there.
Treble.
He also
and
won the
Inter, right?
Back-to-back
Inter.
trebles. He won back-to-back trebles.
Went to Chelsea.
Back-to-back travels. I think he might go VS tier if I'm being honest, but I don't know.
Best African ever.
Yeah. He could definitely be S.
Possibly.
Best African ever,
First
probably.
African
Yeah.
striker of that
Yeah.
time.
Yep. Yep. I
Definitely.
can see that.
I bet
Should
him
we
like
throw
all
him an
time,
S?
but yeah.
I think we should put him at S behind Benzema, of course.
I
but
feel like
think
Bottle's
we should throw him
opposed.
there.
Bottle, are you opposed?
I mean, I wouldn't mind too much. Maybe S is a stretch. You know, I could see why people would say yes though. And if you want to put him there, fair enough.
I don't know if he'll be remembered though. Like when you
That's
talk
a-
about 09, people don't really talk about him first.
Yeah, Barca was pretty silent. Dino, everybody.
You're gonna start talking about the 2010s and late 2002s when he was at his prime. You're only gonna talk about Cristiano, so you're gonna, you know. I think Eto'o might go down in history because he was that guy in the early 2000s. And
He won the treble twice, you know, scored in the final, got an assist, you know. He scored in many finals for the Champions League, the African Cup of Nations. Like, yeah.
True.
Damn.
Yeah. That was probably
Okay.
Pep's biggest mistake too, was letting him go for Zlatan. That was a horrible.
Yep. Yep.
We'll put him
That didn't
at
work
the
out
end of
very
S. Okay, end of S.
Left after a year.
Fine by me.
We
Yeah.
have two more retired players. First up, we have Robbie Keane.
Oh, jeez.
Go ahead and put him next to the foe, maybe.
Yeah. I'll take
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
If you can even put him in there, I don't think there's any space.
Well, we'll make it work.
Oh, it did
Definitely
fit.
not better than
Well,
Berbatov.
it fit, but
Definitely
it's
not
like
better than Dzeko.
we've made it. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, well, it's fine there. It just looks funny
Yeah,
on the screen.
Anyways.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Next, and the final retired player that is on the list. Exactly, Zlatan.
Zlatan.
Listen, I'm gonna say
Oh.
he's gonna go to history not because of how good of a player he was, but because of his personality. He will be remembered.
We're not gonna
But
put
if
him
we
in there.
all-
We can't
Right.
put him in there.
No, I'm not gonna put him in S.
Right.
Please don't.
But maybe A? Maybe A behind Kane?
Yeah.
On
He's not in
football,
front of Kane. I'll say that right now.
Nah, I said behind. Yeah, maybe.
I love Zlatan. I love all his shit antics and all that, but as a footballer, I can't say he was better than Kane.
Didn't say
As
that.
much as he wants to claim to be the best.
a lot of years
No.
at PSG.
What? What?
NL, what's up? What's the word NL?
Zlatan, right? It's gotta be an S, bro.
Oh, please, no.
No. On
come on.
footballing
There's
ability.
no-
On footballing ability. We understand his interviews and all that off the pitch.
Yeah. But bro, Zlatan as a striker.
Get it.
Look,
He's gonna
go
be
back-
remembered, but it's not S.
No, go back to when it was. No, go back. Zlatan has everything, bro. You talk about you talk about you take
Champions League.
and then
Actually,
Zlatan, bro.
I think
listen,
Zlatan is like
he might be
next
better
to
than-
Drogba. I think
Bro,
like right
Zlatan-
behind Drogba.
Okay.
I think he's next to Van Persie maybe.
Bro, Zlatan when
Okay.
Zlatan was young, right? Zlatan
Come on. We can't do this. We can't.
Yeah,
Come on, listen.
Put him so high.
He only had a bad one club that didn't actually use him good, and it was Barcelona. He was amazing at Ajax. He was amazing at Inter. He was amazing at Milan when he was 40. He was amazing even in LA Galaxy. If you ever watched MLS,
Even at United, he scored some goals at United, and they were trash at the
at
time.
United he
won-
was class. The thing is,
he won them the
got
trophy.
the chance to win a Champions League, but
Is he better
He
than
was
David Villa?
really good. I think
Yeah.
he was, yes.
Mm,
On. We can't
Okay, so-
put him that high.
So okay, okay, we're gonna go down the list and everyone say who like on the A level. So we have Rooney, Van Persie, Muller, Villa, Drogba, Aguero, Kane, and you guys got to say who he's better than. Just one better than.
No, he's not better than anyone.
He's not better.
on this
So
list.
none for Bottle. Banana.
Nah, you can go right there, right behind VVV. Yeah.
So just better than Muller. Who's next? Dogus?
Better than Muller, yeah.
In front of Muller. Okay, so behind Van Persie, Greg.
Dude, I'm just saying
As a
this.
striker, yes.
Okay.
As a striker, to be
So
a
you're
striker,
good with this
yes.
spot. Anyone think he should be
Yes.
higher or lower? I know, Bottle, you think he should be lower. Anyone think he should be higher? Or NL, Steph?
No,
He's good there?
No, he's not better than. Yeah, I think he's fine right there.
Okay.
I'll even go with the argument of Aguero being better than Zlatan. Of goal-wise, shat on Zlatan. He had his best years. I want like he stat padded so much in the MLS and PSG. It's kind of crazy. That kind of goes under the radar. And you can also argue Ajax. But then again, just like trophy-wise, because I know some of y'all are also going based off of that. I'm not trying to, but I know some of y'all.
And his longevity too, like it's insane. He played until 40.
Okay, congrats for his longevity, but he didn't really do much with his longevity. Like I get it, he had that little good.
He won Serie A like 2 years ago.
You can't really say again, but that squad also would have won without Zlatan because he was also injured for literally most of that. He scored like 10 goals. Yes, they would have.
Yeah,
They could've
Bottle,
had-
you make good points. I'm not disagreeing. And I do feel like his time at PSG, he stat padded quite a bit at PSG.
No,
and people forgot that in the MLS. I forgot what he
Aguero didn't win the Champions League either. So did he start part in the Premier because he didn't win the Champions League? He just start part of league titles on.
Are you trying to compare the Prem with Ligue 1 or the MLS?
No, I'm just saying like Aguero didn't perform in the Champions League either.
Yeah, but I'm not saying Aguero performed in League, but I'm saying he performed, but exceeded also what Zlatan was able to accomplish.
All right, this is where the consensus is put him. We'll keep him there for now. Okay, keep him there for now. All right, moving on to our next person. We have finished all of our retired players. Let's do the youngsters, okay? And basically, might be putting these players in D and seeing where they fit in D. Okay.
D's.
So first up, we have Evan Ferguson, the Brighton striker.
No, he can go C. He can go back to C.
Let's not put him at C.
Let's not do recency bias
Hey, but
too
he
much.
can actually back goals.
He had
not
a
jump
last...
the gun at Evan Ferguson. Come on.
No,
He actually been like.
Yeah, we can't go too recency bias because he's been very good.
But he's only recently started playing too.
Exactly.
But that's the whole point. You can't judge him based off of games. Or else at one point you
but
could
like it's still he dropped into a game. He didn't.
So you could
he
say
didn't
he's
start the
top
game
of
before.
D. You could say he's top of D, Banana.
Can I just say Eddie and Nketiah has had more good games than Evan Ferguson, and we just put him in F.
Hey,
I'm just saying we cannot overrate Evan Ferguson. Like, let's not try and overrate the young.
XG of what Eddie's at and what he scores, and then look at Ferguson. What he scores, and then comes back. That's why. That's why.
He's also the main man for his team right now. Like, they are literally using him as the only striker. They don't have a backup.
Yeah, Danny
Well,
Welbeck's
fucking
injured,
Danny
I think.
Welbeck is still.
Well, now he's injured. Now Evan Ferguson's injured.
Yeah.
Really?
Alright, so
I thought they were just using him and Joao Pedro like differently, because Joao Pedro was like playing the 10. Because there was like the first 2 games of the season he wasn't even playing. He played the game before the hat trick, scored like 1 goal, and then like the second game in he scored the hat trick. That's what I'm saying. Compared to D, like I guess you could. I don't know why you got like Darwin in here too. That's why. But
He is a D player. Let's not go ahead and start talking about Darwin, please. That's also
So
recency
Darwin's
bias.
in here on decent. We're calling him decent, right? There's different criteria for D. There's overhyped, there's decent, and unproven. So it's a lot. We're throwing a lot into D here.
throw him right there.
Did he go higher or
Sure.
lower? Right there?
I would say lower. He's less proven than a lot of those players, but we can put him there, I guess.
Well, Ollie Watkins is proven. We're just calling him decent, though.
Yeah, but I would say he's also. I would say if he's gonna be the unproven, I would put him lower than a guy that's decent.
Okay. The unproven would
If
be
you go-
Mukoku. That's and
Yeah.
Marcus Thuram. So you think
I would put
Marcus
Ramos
Thuram's better?
also unproven. I wouldn't even say Ramos is proven. I would say he's also unknown.
But would you say
I don't
Evan
know.
Ferguson is better than Gonzalo Ramos?
Yeah.
Well, you can't really say that. Like again, it's
Well, I
unproven.
mean, no, they're
What is
unproven
that?
as far as being consistency. But like now we
If
can
you-
judge on what
Ramos-
you think their
he's-
potential would be.
Like Ramos has actually had a season of professional football. Ferguson is not. So if we don't even go there, then you'd have to say Ramos.
Ferguson has had one season last season, but yeah,
But we're talking about last season. How many games did he even play last season? Now,
not sure.
like he wasn't involved in. Like if we're talking like comparing,
He
Ramos
was
was
rumored
the
for a
main
£100
man.
million move basically last summer.
He wasn't moving for 100 million pounds. I'm sure they wanted 100 million pounds, but they
Yeah,
were not.
that's what they you know.
Yeah, but
value it.
wasn't there also who was a rumor that was going to go for 80 mil? Was it like with Charleston, like for Tabasa?
He played
I
He played
just-
19 games last year, six goals. He's played in 4 matches, started 2 so far this season, and scored 4 in the 2 starts. So I mean,
Okay.
and
All right, well let's put him right next to Gonzalo Ramos. Okay, next.
he's only
next,
18. Last year he was 17.
next youngster we have Rasmus Højlund, my United
Hey.
boy.
Yeah.
I put him at the back of the unproven. I won't lie. He looks like he's still got a lot to learn. I don't get why United.
Nah,
signed
he
him.
can go in front of Jackson, and the
I
other
put
guy I
him
don't know
there.
about. Oh, put him
I
right
would-
there for sure.
You
Kirk.
put- I would not put him in front of Mukuku. I think at least Mukuku's got more in his game than Horsland. How the fuck you say his name? Like just because he signed for United, does not make him
Oh,
like
he
that
looked
guy.
good. As soon as he came into the game, they were more attacking. I thought they were going to win the game. They should have won the game.
Yeah, it was
I would
five
also-
centimeters.
He's definitely one of these
Yeah.
3 players, and more. Because I don't really see him like he's got the energy of a youngster, sure, but I don't think he's gonna do well at United. I think they're gonna regret signing him.
Okay, we'll see about that. Okay, we'll put him in front. Mukuku in front. of him. Okay, next up we have Vitor Roque.
But next to Andrew, or you can like if you wanna put him a little in front, he's also unproven. I think he's done actually
Yeah.
in Brazil at least. He's doing better than Andrick, but again, we gotta wait till he like comes to Barca, see how he does.
He's above Poison.
He's above
I
Højlund.
mean, I wouldn't say. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, bro. He's playing for
Yeah.
one of the worst teams in Brazil. He's
And they're
carrying
going to
him right now.
qualify for the Sudamericano.
Brazil. I think that team is better than Parlemos.
No, they're
No,
not.
no.
You're tripping.
No, they're not. They're one of the worst teams in the league.
We're talking about right now, team-wise, they're better than Parlemo. Yes.
No, they're not. No,
Like, they're literally not.
they're they're fight.
Like Palmeiras is at the semi-final of la Copa Libertadores.
Yeah, like Victor Rock's team, they lost to some Bolivian team in the Libertadores. They're actually garbage.
Palmeiras is clearly the better team right now. They're probably gonna win the league. I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Mhm.
Next up, we have NL's favorite player, Randall Colomuani.
Put him in the F tier, bro. We will put some.
Now, this wherever you put him, he's gonna be in front of Ashford. I think we can all agree.
No, put him in the F tier, bro.
Listen,
Nah, he's
I-
actually
Rashford's not on this list, by the way.
There's no
I know.
Rush-
I think. Listen,
All right, sounds good, Greg.
Colombo is really already better than Darwin.
Kolo Muani is better than Jesus. Let's get that straight.
Ooh.
Hell no.
Yeah, nah, I disagree. He's bro. What?
Nah, but like he's really good.
Behind Memphis Depay, please. He's really good and he has a lot of potential. He's behind
Behind
Memphis.
Memphis
Hey,
Depay.
15 goals, 14 assists last year.
He is better than Jesus.
Yeah, his productivity is. Hey, but it was Bundestags, remember?
Bundestags? Are you kidding me?
How do you say tax in German?
Were you saying that with Holland?
Okay, but he's got to prove it. Okay, and all he did was go to League One. So.
Yeah, but you can't blame him for going for the money. A lot of players going to League One.
Yeah, but he's kind of unproven even before that. He got signed to Frankfurt on a free.
Frankfurt. He did something a lot of other players could not. Fucking what's his face?
Well, in League One, he's unproven because he did not play that well out there. So
I mean, he's been pretty well for PSG.
He's proven. Colomani is proven. He won. He won the Europa League against Barcelona. Like you know what I'm saying? He won the Europa League with Leverkusen.
And this is the team that everyone wants to say has the best wonder kids, and he beat them. Just to say.
Yeah, Colomani is behind me. Just let's see.
Yeah.
He is above. I would literally say. I'm saying he's above Morata. He's above Jesus right now. He's better than him.
I haven't seen enough.
Currently, from what we have seen, he is that guy. Let's forget the fact that horrid chance.
How about this? If Rashford was on this list, where would he be as a striker?
Next to Depay.
F.
Okay, well, Colomani is definitely above that. You know, we can definitely say he's above wherever Rashford would be.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'd put Rashford damn near next to like probably Immobile or Tony.
Yeah, so that's where Colomani might end up somewhere.
No, I'm saying he's literally at the top of the list.
Okay, so guys, can you see the list? If I put Randall Colomani, who disagrees here?
You just gotta prove it more. So, like, if he gives me one more year, then he could be top of C. But right now, no, he go bottom.
I don't know if he's solid. Is he solid yet, though? Is Colomani solid?
Well, he was good last year. His output was crazy. He would just like dish out like a goal and an assist, a brace, like every game.
He is solid.
He's not solid.
Okay.
How are we gonna say Gabriel Jesus?
Gabriel Jesus is consistently Gabriel Jesus. You know, he's solidly Gabriel Jesus.
Yeah.
I know, just biased because you don't want him above Rashford. Come on, just leave him in C tier. He's C tier. He is.
Yeah, he's better than Cal. But yeah, perfect.
All right, we'll leave him there then. All right, next up we have Alexander Lacazette. Sorry.
F tier. And a bomb.
Next to Depay.
Never nice.
Top of D.
Top of D.
Daddy Lacazette.
That might be. Yeah, Arsenal fan. Go ahead, Banana.
I don't know about now. I don't even know where he's at. He's still at Lyon?
Top of D. Right. Oh, where is he in? Yeah, top. He's at Lyon.
He's at the Olympique de Lyon.
Who are they getting? I thought they were getting. It's not Graham Potter. Who is it? I don't remember. They're getting somebody as their manager. It was
Graham Potter, but they got a whole situation at Lyon. So I think right now they're stuck with Blanc.
No,
but they don't.
No, there's someone rumored to him. I just read this.
Graham Potter was linked, but he said no.
Who?
Graham Potter. They were linked with him, but he said no.
Fabio Grasso. It's Fabio Grasso.
Grosso's going? Okay. The Italian winger or fullback.
Yeah.
There was someone else that was linked to them.
Yeah, there's a funny ass link, but I don't remember it now. I thought it happened too.
Potter. Oh, maybe it was Graham Potter that I was thinking of.
Oh, you're talking about me?
They getting Gattuso.
No, now they can get another manager because who they're stuck with right now, I'm pretty sure it's Blanc. He will not leave, and they're not willing to sack him to pay him the money. So they're kind of fucked right now.
They sold other players though.
Let me just quickly look.
Yeah, all they got is Turkey left.
They don't have the money. They don't want to pay Blanc to leave. But literally,
no, they fired him. They sacked the guy.
Yeah, apparently he's gone.
Did they confirm that?
Frank Lampard was shortlisted. That's right, Frank Lampard.
Oh, it was Frankie. Yeah.
That's the one that I heard. But it looks like Grosso's going.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I think Lacazette's good there then.
Yeah.
He's decent.
Yeah.
Top of decent, I think is okay. Alrighty. Next up, we have Alexander Isak. Another Alexander. He's a bit of a winger, bit of that Rashford position, but we're throwing him on here because Rashford was on a winger tier list and Isak wasn't.
He was at Real Sociedad, then he went to Newcastle.
Yes.
And I don't know how. I think he did really good at Newcastle. I didn't.
Yeah. He's been kind of hot and cold. He only played like the last 6 months. He'll hit like a brace, like he'll get a brace. He might get 2 braces, and then he'll get like a match, maybe 3 matches tops, and just no output. I don't know.
I mean, you can't really put him farther than Wilson and such, you know? He's about that player.
Yeah, he's above Wilson, though. I'd say that at least.
I would put him above Mitrovic, at least. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Anyone
know.
disagree? Higher, lower? Is it too early?
Yeah, it's too early.
I think he's been
I
around.
mean, we've
though, for a
seen
couple.
quite a bit of Isaac. I won't say it's too early.
No, it's not too early. He's like 26 or something.
Yeah,
No, Isak's like 23.
That's what I was saying. He's still really young, but he's played like at the top of the game for a little bit now. We've seen a bit of his game. So I think we can say comfortably he's definitely above Mitrovic.
So I was gonna leave this next one off, but since Dogus is here, I'll just ask it. Santiago Jimenez. What do you think of Santiago Jimenez? He's in the unproven category.
He's definitely unproven.
But where in the unproven based on potential would you put him? I think he's nice.
He has a lot of potential, man. It's just
Exactly.
he's Mexican. He's gonna screw it up somehow. and he's only really good because he's half Argentinian. He's actually
he
born
came
in
at
Mexico,
4 or
and that's why he's really good.
Yeah.
No. Like his dad. He was he's a legend in a Mexican club called Cruz Azul.
Okay.
And his dad nationalized himself, and he was born. Age?
Oh wait, you're cutting out.
I don't really know.
Yeah, I think he was born in Argentina. He came at, I think, 4 years old. He came to Mexico when his dad moved there to play.
Yeah, but he is also nationalized Mexican.
Yeah.
So I think you can put him behind Tammy Avram. If I'm being honest, I think he has the quality to go to a Prem team.
He was
Probably
linked to
not
United.
starting a Prem team, but he.
Yeah.
I know he was. I was gonna be super sad if United, if I'm being honest. But yeah, you can just leave him behind Tammy Avram. He still needs to be proven.
Okay, now we have our top players.
With us to the World Cup.
Okay, I like that spot for him. I like that spot for him. All right, now we got some more well-known strikers. All right, here we go. First up, we have Bobby Firmino.
Bobby Firmino.
I put him C tier, like in that category of. I put him next to Morata, actually.
Damn.
I put him ahead of him, yeah.
I would put
lucky
ahead of
Mordecai isn't here. You are lucky Mordecai isn't here.
I don't think he'd be too mad about that, you know. I think I'm pretty
he
nice.
would. It was Salah, Firmino, and Mane, man. That was the front three.
Yeah, but you take away those two.
It's like your Benzema.
Yeah, but Benzema, you could see even without Ronaldo and Bale, he did this shit. Like, it's not like that was the only thing that made Benzema work. He showed he could do without them. Firmino, though,
he didn't have the opportunity. He didn't have a Vinicius. He had who was the left winger? Darwin.
That's what I'm saying. He was, but he also moved on.
He's not. He's definitely B or higher, 100%.
Oh, not B.
He's not. I don't know. 100% B or higher. No, he's not going to C. I'm sorry.
Him is B or higher, then I'm not to higher. I can't really.
He's not above Giroud. He's not above Giroud.
I think he's above.
Yes, above Giroud.
Yeah, Giroud gets tough press, huh?
I think he's getting too high at this point. I think
No, because
Morata.
he can go behind. He can go behind. No, fuck off saying he's better than Morata, or he's worse than Morata.
I mean,
I'm not
he's got a
saying he's worse.
Champions League.
That's what Morata. Morata has two.
Champions League.
Morata has two Champions
Morata has
League.
two Champions League. Who? With Real Madrid?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't.
Or with whom? With Real Madrid, he won two Champions. How many minutes did he play on that championship league team, championship winning team?
He played enough minutes.
Exactly. Firmino was the starting player for Liverpool. He's better than Morata every day of the week.
Real Madrid. You think fucking Bobby Firmino is gonna start?
Yes, he kind of like
No, he was not going to
together.
start, but at least he would have played. If I'm being
No, he
honest,
wouldn't.
Bobby Firmino would have got minutes. Morata had 0 minutes in that Champions League. He was the Eden Hazard of that.
Firmino could have done what Benzema did at Madrid.
Nah,
I don't think so. That's terrible. That's terrible.
I'm just saying that they're similar players. Like, I'm just saying that it,
Okay, Firmino is a similar player to Benzema, but he doesn't at a worse level. That's the thing.
yeah, okay, I'm okay. I agree he's at a worse level than Benzema, but you have to compare Firmino to those strikers here, and he's better than Gabriel Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. He's at this. He's at the level of that.
And then you have to think, hold up play, is he better than Berbatov? And then Griezmann. So maybe not Griezmann.
But is he a better finisher than Morata?
It's just not his game, but yeah, probably not.
Like,
Listen, Morata is the most overrated striker of all time. He shouldn't be ever been playing at Real Madrid or Atletico or Juventus. I absolutely hate Morata. I absolutely hate him. I'm sorry, I hate him. He's so overrated. It's insane.
That is
The only
horrendous.
reason why he's always on those really good teams is because he always puts the energy. But listen, he has never had a season where he has more than 12 ever. Boy, Firmino, I'm pretty sure he has.
You said more than 12 goals.
Maybe Morata is gets it. Maybe he's like he just asked for a lower wage, so he gets into big teams.
That is disgusting. Teams would specifically go for Morata because they knew he was Mr. Reliable. You need a striker, you got Morata.
They were doing money.
Bobby Firmino when they need a striker. Only Saudi did.
Morata is like peak Timo Werner.
That is disgusting. Disgusting.
I'm saying,
Timo
like,
Werner
if
is
Timo
one
Werner
of the
does
top
everything
players
right,
Morata.
he is Morata.
Alvaro Morata won 2 Champions League and is also a Champions League runner-up.
Congrats.
Congrats. Oh, yeah, what? You have to try to bring up fucking Bobby's 1 Champions League in what? 1 league title? Congrats to him, too.
1 Champions League, 1 league title, 2 Champions League runner-ups, multiple man of the matches. Multiple man of the matches. Multiple man of the matches in the Prem.
But
Probably
okay.
1 or 2 player of the month. I'm telling you, you're underrating Firmino a lot.
I think
Like trying to say
bottom
that
of B is
hasn't had a
safe.
good time.
I think you could argue. I think you could argue higher, but I won't. I won't argue higher. I think you could.
I think he's
We tried.
Morata. Morata is a class player. I think y'all are definitely underrated.
Yeah,
It's
no.
disgusting.
Bro, it's like trying to say Hazard was a good player because he copped a fucking trophy sitting on the bench. Come on, bro. It's the same idea. It's the same idea. Was he ever that level? Was he ever making that impact and winning?
You cannot blame him for not being in the team. This is disgusting
Yes,
behavior. I forgot what it was. Oh, I think it was Nacho or something. You cannot blame a player for not making it into that Real team. Because you know for a damn fact, Bobby would have been left on the plane home. He would not have made it.
It's not like you're saying Bobby's an A player and Morata's like, it's not a huge difference. We're just saying between those two, between those nose hairs, Bobby at least like was starting on the team.
But that's the reason. You can't get him for that. He was playing for Real. Bobby was playing for fucking Liverpool. You can't
I think being a starter is a big deal, though.
But he was also a starter with LC win. Besides Real Madrid, he was
Then a 28-year-old Morata. Morata's never been that guy. He is a reliable bench player.
He always started. Juve, he starts. Atletico, he starts. Chelsea, he was damn started, for fuck's sake. You can't say he wasn't a starter just because he wasn't started at Real.
Trash at Chelsea. He was decent at least at Atletico. And at Juve, he was meh. No. You cannot say Bobby was decent. He was great for Liverpool. He was great. Not all the years. He was great.
Great for Liverpool. Let's go ahead and say that right now.
He wasn't flashy enough for Bottle, basically. He wasn't like he wasn't striker enough. He's more of a Thomas Muller.
Hey, but even then he was flashy as a false nine. He's
more of a second striker, to be fair.
Yeah.
If Morata was at Liverpool at any point of his career, if Liverpool would have signed him, they would not have started him over Bobby Firmino, and I can assure you 100% that.
Morata doesn't even fit in the system. It's like fucking saying if fucking Atletico signed Bobby, they'd like it. They wouldn't. He would have failed and flopped at Atletico. While Morata's fucking flopped.
Bobby wouldn't have been stupid to go play with Simeone.
Simeone is not even a bad coach.
Atletico's playing good stuff this year, by the way.
Simeone is not even a bad coach.
The timer has gone off. Let's move on to our next one. Hopefully it won't be as controversial, but let's see. We have Julian Alvarez.
I love him.
He's great. He is nice.
If we're gonna talk about how good he is compared to the players are now, I'd put him next to Joe Mobley.
Okay, dude. Okay, listen. Anyone else have a comment?
Let's not go ahead and all this stuff. Again, look at what he's actually achieved right now. And y'all also want to talk about fucking push players.
Not only what he's achieved, he has achieved a lot, but just look at him as a player. Just what he does on the pitch.
I could have looked at some of these players and said they were gonna go on to be world beaters.
Who's he play at, God?
Julian Alvarez.
Yeah, Bottle. Where does he play at now?
Okay, Alvarez. I think he's better than Jesus.
Let me think. He was starting at the semifinal and at the final before.
Yeah.
Bro, he's better than Jesus. He's better than.
Nah, he could literally go in front of.
I think he's Champions League level.
Starting in Manchester City because we got
Haaland. Yeah, he's right. He's ahead of Lautaro.
He could definitely be.
Why is the 4 up there? Put him above the 4. Put him above the 4.
Above the 4.
Above Jesus. He's
above Jesus.
I don't think.
What about Lautaro?
I don't think he's been. I don't think he's been proven to be better than any of the B tiers because he's still pretty young. He has a lot of potential.
He won a Champions League.
But don't you have the feeling?
He won a treble and a World Cup year.
Well, let's speculate a little bit real quick. Is there any doubt in your mind that if he played if he was on a team and played as the starter for a Champions level team, would he perform?
He'd score 15. 15
easy. In your mind, I know we haven't seen it happen. understand. But I don't think there's a doubt in any of our minds that he would flop or something, right?
No, because we've seen it at the World Cup, and that's a bigger stage. We've seen it at the World Cup. That's a bigger stage.
He would get 15 plus league goals, and probably if he was leading the team in Champions League, probably 5 plus. If they make it out to knockouts, he's making 5 plus goals. Easy.
Yeah.
That's without all the League Cups, domestically, everything.
I could slide him at the end of B.
Why? But bro, he benched the total. Literally. Some dude you got 4th right now on B.
With KDB, we'll see it, but...
I mean, the longevity, I get that, and he starts at club level, yada yada. But then the same reason...
Listen, he would throw benched for Poland. Are we gonna really put him below Alvarez because he gets benched for Poland?
Who got benched for Poland?
No. I'm talking about just actual where they were on the same team. Where they were on the same team to get picked together. Yes, it does matter. He got picked ahead of him in that same position in a 4-4-2.
When it matters,
he got picked ahead of him in a 4-4-2 system. and then he plays as a 10 for City.
Bro,
Like
look at-
there's so much he can do, and he's so centrally like versatile. He can play
Yeah, this
between
guy-
so many different lines. It's crazy.
Argentina was playing a 4-3-3. They weren't playing a 4-2-2.
It was like a 5. Yeah, it was
Argentina.
like a 5-3.
Yeah, bro.
Well, they were
Yeah.
kind of more in a two. They were in a two forward formation though.
He
Formation.
scored a solo goal in a World Cup semi-final. Like,
Yeah.
he scored a-
I'm just gonna slide him into the back of B. And I guarantee you, if he gets one season starting, he could be in front of definitely in front of Osimhen.
You get that. Or at least
Look, if you-
he's not gonna get a starting
he's like-
spot.
I think he would start in like Milan. I think he would probably start in
don't think-
almost any.
I mean,
He would
he's
start
like-
He would start for almost every club in the world except like City and Bayern. I don't know.
And probably not Barcelona. If I'm being 100%.
No, he's better than Lewa, bro. Lewa is
I think he
trash.
might be better than Loa.
In Real Madrid, he would be. In Real Madrid.
Oh yeah,
He's
can you
definitely
imagine? Oh,
starting.
that would be a great signing for Madrid, by the way. If they can't
Yeah,
get
that would be
Mbappe.
amazing. But we're not gonna let him go. We're not gonna let him go. I'm sorry, he's never leaving Manchester. If he does, I'm going to kill Pep Guardiola.
He's gonna be like the KDB replacement or something. Looks like
Pep is gonna have
Nah, when Holland leaves. When Holland leaves in like 2 years.
Haaland.
he's leaving next year.
Yeah.
His clause is coming.
Haaland, I love him, and I really wanted him to stay, but I know in my
All right, here we go.
So
5
definitely-
minutes for this next one.
Haaland is absolutely ridiculous.
Erling
That's
Haaland.
I actually are gonna get the Haaland at some point instead of
Erling
Mbappe.
Haaland.
Let me tell you this.
Yes, he's gonna go down in history. I'm sorry. I'm trolling.
No,
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, I'm
Right now,
honest,
he-
like,
Right now,
Potential history.
100%.
He has the
Now?
potential.
you should throw him like 4th right now.
I mean, if we're putting Zlatan here,
Yeah,
I
I
think he goes
thinking like
top
right,
eight.
right next to Zlatan.
not even, he's already a
top of eight. He's
But he won. He won
he's
in
already
Europe.
achieved
He already won in
achieved
Europe.
more than he's already achieved more than Zlatan in the Prem. He's top of A. I don't think he's S, because he still does not have that legacy potential, especially
No,
because he's gonna win his.
He's definitely a He's very easily. He's one more season away from probably being an S tier already. It's kind of that crazy.
Yeah,
he is.
I wouldn't
kinda-
put him-
yeah, it's crazy. I wouldn't put him in S tier already, but definitely top of A.
No, he's behind Van Persie. I can't put him top yet.
He has. He
You just
broke
throw
the
a
record
ball.
of the-
Just throw a
he
ball
broke
there.
the-
We good here?
I think he should.
He might skyrocket into S, but I think he's got to be behind Van Persie for now. At least for now. Give it
Rooney,
He's gonna overcome.
I think
him.
Rooney. Yeah, Rooney has a big legacy, bro. I think Rooney should be above him.
It's just his Champions League records alone, like what he's done in Champions League, though. I don't know. That's my thing, though.
Yeah, he's gonna break Ronaldo's record.
You could say it's farming, but that's
Like
literally what he
Ronaldo's
wants
record.
his legacy to be. Like he wants to go to all these leagues and dominate.
I don't think he's gonna be.
He's
And
still
Europe's
not
that kind of-
farming leagues, bro. He just made the Premier League look like a farm league. He scored like 30-something goals just in the league. He scored like 56 the whole year. He only scored 12 in the champ. I'm saying like if it's nothing, only 12. He's definitely. I think he's above.
But
Oh, you-
there is something
you
to
cut
say. He
out
does
there.
go. He does go.
I think he's better than Van Persie and Rooney already.
Whoa. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
I mean,
Hey, but if he never gets that clutch gene, and like let's say he has to go to all these finals, obviously, but he just
Oh,
gets carried by these
That's a
teams.
good point.
Like let's say
That's
if
a
he's
good
just
point.
always the whipped cream on top. Let's say if that's his legacy, it's like he dominates in the domestic league. You can always win a treble with him because you always get one league cup. You'll get your domestic league. You'll get Champions League because he'll farm it. Literally, like he'll crush it in group stages.
What's
They'll
your-
do well all the way up. That's what I think personally.
Yeah, but and
Well,
I'll
this-
piggyback off what you're saying. What do you say to the people that say most of his goals are just tap-ins?
I wouldn't say
Disgusting.
that.
That's disgusting behavior.
thing with my thing with Alan,
I agree. I agree with Bottle. That's just.
is
Those are the same people that try
It's
to
just
say
it's against weak opponents. Like I could say that. Like the counter argument though is
To be honest,
it's against.
Against
That's,
weak
Yeah,
that's
opponents.
basically
yeah,
what Banana just said. That's what Lewandowski's career is, by the way. He
Yeah,
just
exactly.
started against tricky teams.
Whoa.
He never really performed in like big games. The only big game I could
Yeah.
think of was when he scored 4 against Madrid.
Uh-oh.
just
Like
stop.
that one game.
Just
Other
because
than that,
Luis
just-
Barca,
You
he literally
could say-
performed all the time for Bayern.
Like
And then
literally,
also-
the only moment I remember last year of Holland was the 7-0.
Gets so disrespected because all the time he's almost like does what Ronaldo does. He is so good that he's gonna pull more than one defender, and that by itself brings his wingers and all that.
Fair
shit.
point.
They get all the
Fair
universe for Bernardo Silva just to pop off, for Jack Grealish, the horrendous player
They
he
all
is.
do
He
the
has
same thing for him. They all do-
Let me this real quick. What Allen does, right? See, it's not gonna be Allen's not gonna be the player that that gets you out your at your feet during during games. But what he does for his team is what what makes this city team works. You see, you just said Allen, right? Once he plays, like the way he attracts center backs to him, which free up space for Kevin De Bruyne, Bernardo Silva, Jack Grealish. That's what is is that fear factor. That's what I was saying. The fear factor from when he's facing teams, right? They just fear what he can do. They try, he attract a lot of players onto him. The thing with Allen is, does he have a better legacy right now than Robin Van Persie than Wayne Rooney? I would say no yet, because we have to see more. I know this is
it's
this
not
is
about legacy. It's about would they make an impact at a Barca Madrid level team? That's the question.
Oh, does Allen make an impact in Barca?
The legacy. I know the name. I wouldn't say that though.
But Barcelona, right? Because they like that strike.
No, Man City included at present time. Man City is there. Whatever other Champions League challenging teams are there. Like any Champions League challenging team is considered top, right? Like, is he going to be the Yeah. Like all these players should make the difference in Champions League final. I would on this idea of big game player, right, disappearing. Was Zlatan that guy?
I told you that's what I was saying.
Not really.
I can't really argue with me. Was fucking Zlatan saying he's a big time player? Like no, man. Look at his
I think
career.
Zlatan is more hype than player.
I'm saying he talked so much, and I think that literally carried his career. That he would hype himself up so much. I think
he was still an amazing player, bro. He just doesn't have the big moment. Right?
Yeah,
amazing.
He's like a better Berbatov.
Like he wasn't
Sweden, who was there? Only Zlatan, and Zlatan took them to like quarterfinals. He was carrying that Sweden team. He is a clutch player. It's just he never got a chance. I don't even believe he played at final.
All right, one at a time. Go ahead, NL.
The League Cup final where he came. Was it the FA Cup or the League Cup where he came with that way when he came clutch in and scored a free kick or something like that, and a goal from
Southampton.
I think he's so underrated because people just look at him because of the way he speaks, but he backs his stuff up. Like he's I think he's in the top category for like goals scored by a striker. Like he scored one of the most and at 40, right?
We can talk about his. I mean, if you want to count his PSG time, okay.
So
fine.
are we?
Can't,
so
I don't. I'm not crazy about his PSG days.
Mbappe, right? So are we? So apart from France, right? So we can't count what Mbappe has done there because are we counting his PSG time too?
I'm saying he also found in the MLS.
Oh yeah,
too,
Mbappe's not on this list either, by the way.
No, I'm just saying if Mbappe was on the list, right? The only thing he's done, France. I know he's won the World Cup, right?
And I don't know. You just
his impact is crazy
game. Yeah, his impact on games.
Yes, what, bro? What?
Okay, all right. Well, let's leave Zlatan where he is. Okay, let's leave Zlatan where he is.
You gotta remember, League On is different than it was back then. Especially back then, it was 100% a farmers league. Like you can't even argue with that shit. PSG was just shitting on everyone. But at least now, the other
Like
squads are
French
kind
Town is French Town's pretty good though.
it's competitive to a degree, even though they still win it every year. But you
All
know
right.
that's a different story.
Next up, we have 3 left, guys. We have 3 left. Romelu Lukaku.
Lukaku.
I'll put him next to Aubameyang.
Romelu
Yeah.
Lukaku.
Aubameyang,
Is he
I'd probably
Champions
put him
League
next to
level?
Aubameyang.
No.
No.
You don't think
Show
so?
that in.
No.
I mean, to be realistic, I think
One at a time.
Just
One at a
show
time.
He showed it with his Inter run. He's not a Champions League starting player. He never was. But he was definitely solid, and I think he creates a lot of runs. You know, he attracts defenders. Even though he has 2 left foots and he's a righty, I think he's a solid player. I don't know which point. I think probably behind Morata and behind Alba, but
I feel that at first too, but I kind of want to move him up. I think he's definitely better than Firmino. I'd argue for Giroud too. And then I kind of really think compared to Keane and Defoe's legacy, I think he just is better. I'd probably put him behind Gomez.
No.
I get
Let's-
the recency
not legacy.
bias as
Not
well.
legacy.
When I say legacy, I mean like more career-wise. Like when I compare
better
the career, I don't really think Lukaku. I think Lukaku had a better career than them. I get the recency is like, you know, he had a pretty bad stint. I think people are just never gonna forget that final with Lukaku. That's always gonna haunt them.
Also for Belgium as well in that knockout game.
Yeah, that was the first one.
He's still a rock star.
Both
over there.
recent. Both recent.
I
No,
Belgium-
is it recency bias with Lukaku in my head, or is he just actually not that good?
I mean, if you want the recency bias, I think the recency bias would be him being shit because he's not been good
No,
recently.
No, that's what I'm
when
saying.
he,
That's what I'm saying.
when
That's
he
why
joined
I feel
Inter-
like
Oh yeah, it definitely. I think Roma, like him being stuck with Roma, it was his own like
All right,
problem. Like, he got himself in that shit show, but
Stefan,
he's still better than most players.
okay, Stefan.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a couple of years ago when he first joined Inter under Conte, he was cooking, bro. Like him and Lautaro. Yeah, they were playing amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, since then it's just been downhill. I think he might be like top of C. I'd put him.
Yeah. Anyone else think he should be lower or higher? I know, Bottle, you think he should be higher. Anyone else? That might be a good spot for him.
I don't know.
that's a good spot.
Are we saying Firmino is better than Lukaku?
I think
Yeah.
I think he's
Exactly.
I think he's been
Or
more
Giroud?
consistent and better. Yeah, I think he's been more consistent
Are
and
we
better.
saying more- I mean, in what way are we saying he's more consistent? Because Lukaku's always been
so
consistent.
first off, Giroud and
Lukaku
Firmino
is
on the
like-
tail ends of their careers, right? They've,
Well, I mean, on the tail end of Bobby's career, he just went to Saudi. Giroud he's always kind of been that backup at one point. Now he's
Yeah,
still a
Yeah, he
backup.
starts. He starts.
he still starts.
Now he's
Started
the
for
only
France.
striker.
By the way, I still think Julian Alvarez should be higher than Giroud, but
Yeah.
Alvarez should be lower. That's a whole different discussion. Though,
Nah.
but- Yeah. Like I said, but you can say he starts for France, but then Lukaku starts for Belgium. So it's
I
like,
think Lukaku's
that can-
solid.
No, they won a World Cup with him starting.
yeah,
he didn't score, but you know.
Yeah, but again, he did not really contribute that much to that World Cup. I
What-
think-
Okay, and then
what
the
is
one that
that-
just happened. The one that just happened. What did Lukaku do, and what did Giroud do? Thank you. Okay. Yeah.
No, what is the
Alvarez.
hype surrounding Lukaku? I don't get it. There's got to be a
It's
name for
oh,
it.
the thing, I can tell you the thing is that he's big, he's fast, and he
He's big,
attracts a
he's
lot of
fast.
attention. Like he also makes a lot of good runs. His position is actually quite good, right?
Yeah.
Quite good. He attracts a lot of defenders to him, which leaves a lot of space. That's why in Inter, when he was first there, Lautaro Martinez to move around. And then when they finally wanted to got him, Lukaku was already in position and he scored. So I think he's totally a solid player, and that's his hype, and that was his hype. I remember him in I think he was at United, right? At some point, and that's when I actually started thinking he was shit. But that's bias for me. But he's a good player. He's a decent player. He's always been a decent player.
If you want to go there too, he also did better than Zlatan did at United.
Yeah, hey, Car, wasn't it 27 goals or something?
No, Lukaku wasn't great for us. He didn't.
He was great.
No, but the 1 year he had Jose.
Yeah,
was amazing.
When he finished second 1 year, yeah, he was okay. He was okay then. He was
He
decent.
he was your best player.
He was okay. We just threw Pogba and Lukaku up top, and everyone else
Zlatan was
defended.
definitely
basically.
better. Zlatan was definitely better.
He looked pretty, but he was definitely your best player. 100%.
Okay, so I'm not trying to say like off the field stuff is why Giroud is higher than Lukaku, but I just think Giroud has been consistently at a certain level that's just better than Lukaku when you average out his career over the. I know like Lukaku's potential might be higher than a lot of these people in B, but I just don't think he's achieved it.
When was he not consistent? Like he had like one off season so far, but other than that, he's still very good. He's always scoring.
Chelsea, he was shite, mate.
Yeah,
he was terrible at Chelsea.
He was okay. Giroud was terrible with fucking Arsenal.
So what? He went to Chelsea and shut us up.
When he started, he played well.
Yeah, remember the scorpion he scored? Remember the scorpion? One of the prettiest goals I've ever seen.
He feeding him balls. But Giroud is the reason Arsenal didn't get a Premier League title.
So what?
Yeah,
His highlights. Giroud, the thing that he has is that if you show his highlights to people that have never seen football, they're gonna believe he's the greatest goal scorer of all time. He has amazing highlights. That's why he's true.
He does score beautiful.
Definitely better than.
Should we ask Chat GPT between these two?
Oh my goodness.
Sure.
Let's ask Chat GPT for Giroud versus Lukaku. Okay.
Honestly, I would put him above Bobby King.
Let's see. Who is
Bobby King?
the better striker? We need to give some like, based on what
cheeseburgers they can eat.
All right, let's go. Who's the better striker, Giroud or Lukaku? Yeah, well, see, they're giving subjective stuff. It's a choice. Who's better depends on your specific criteria. If you value a striker who excels in hold-up play and link-up, Giroud might be your preference. On the other hand, if you want a more dynamic, physically dominant striker who can score a wide range of goals, Lukaku might be the choice. Yeah. So we have to give them more criteria before.
That's so passive aggressive. Come on, bro. That's so passive aggressive. It's like.
Yeah. See. It's subjective. Basically, is what they're saying. Other than Bottle, is everyone else okay with this? Where Lukaku is right here, top of C?
Yeah, he's Lukaku for a reason.
What is disrespecting Lukaku? I get the jokes.
I understand,
but top class striker. You can't Bobby Key.
No, I'm sorry. You can't do what you did against Croatia and ever be top class again. Sorry, stop.
You can't.
That's his fault. That's his fault. He went out injured, but still.
You can't tell me what Giroud has over Lukaku.
Giroud scores much better goals. His finishing is much better. That's about it.
But he scores more beautiful goals, but he does not score more than Lukaku. No.
Okay, but Giroud's not going to lose me the game. Lukaku might lose me the game. That's proven fact. And so when we go to Champions League level,
league title. You are an Arsenal fan. What are you talking about?
But if I'm choosing between the two, I'll take Giroud.
Yeah, it is tough. It's a tough one. It's tough.
I'll take.
They're very close to each other, but there's only two players separating them. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you told, okay, like, I mean, there's another angle to look at it. If they were both 20 years old, who would you take?
Lukaku.
I would take
Especially as a
Giroud.
young, Lukaku looked so promising. Giroud was not that promising.
Well,
Giroud looked promising.
no, but the point is one was
You can
consistent.
point.
Like you knew exactly what you were getting out of him.
That was it. West Brom. He was looking like he's gonna be the next fucking all-star.
But he didn't. I don't know. I don't think he. I don't know.
I'm not saying he lived up to the potential. But I'm just saying, like, over his career compared to Giroud, he did better.
Yeah, I think
Again.
Gomez is high too as well, Fuchs. Yeah, I think Gomez is high too. But
I think people also like remember Giroud for all his scorpion
I'm just
kicks
gonna
and
do
stuff.
this.
But other than that, he missed a lot of chances, like a lot. People want to complain about Lukaku.
all right, we'll put
Yeah,
Lukaku at the bottom of B.
The degree of Giroud. Giroud misses chances pretty bad.
All right, we're putting Lukaku at
There's
the
a
bottom
lot
of
of
B.
people on this list.
Remember his face and say, "Oh, beautiful man," just fucking forget
All right, here we
everything
go.
else.
Here we go. Next one. Dusan Vlahovic.
Fuck. Pretty
That man's
overhyped.
gonna be like D.
He's overhyped. He's overhyped.
Oh wow, overhyped.
Yeah, I don't know why Arsenal want him. I saw this shit come out. They want to get him in January. Stupid.
I put him next to Timo.
I think he's behind Darwin. For the first time I'm saying that. I don't know.
Nah, he's not
I think
better
he's
than
behind
Marcus Thuram. Nah, he's not better
This
than
is
Jerome.
Moise Keane, Fuxi.
Yeah.
Moise Keane.
He's so like, dude, he's just so bad. Once he gets in front of goal, I don't know what happens, but his foot's just like, nah, screw it, sideways.
He's better than Watkins. For me.
His best thing is being in front of goal. The problem is he can't do anything else besides that. Like he's one of those strikers that's got to sit in the box.
So
and you
yeah,
gotta
it's like
give the ball-
it's
box.
Holland from Wish. It's Holland from
Oh
Wish.
shit. Uh oh. Oh no,
Oh no!
We're good. That was close.
You see what happened?
Okay.
So high,
There's
you
a
break
back button next to my thumb on my mouse. You guys have that? Sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a PCM port. I'm Mexican. Remember that.
Oh, jeez.
Do you know what we do for the? Do you know what we break for in the holiday?
Into the USA.
Into the USA. That's 100% correct.
I think we
Okay.
can all agree he's about that
All right.
place.
So
honestly. He doesn't-
Vlahovic behind Darwin. We're saying.
He can. It doesn't really matter. They're both about the
Oh,
same
fuck.
player.
All right, and the
Maybe.
final.
Yeah.
The final guy then. Let's leave him there.
Oh God. Who'd you say for last?
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski. Oh, come
Put him
on.
next to Lego.
Behind.
Put him next to Weghorst. Okay.
No.
Behind
He's like, you kind of say he is probably behind Kane or next to Kane. Probably.
He's
no,
behind
no.
Zlatan.
He's top of it. He's top of it.
You say Mueller is a better striker than Lewandowski.
No.
Nah, realistically,
Borderline S. He's borderline S. Let's be
Co-
honest.
compare
I was just trolling.
Pick like
we all-
strikers. Don't say Muller. Say Van Persie. He's more similar to Lewandowski. Or
Better
Haaland.
than Van
Zlatan
Persie.
is better than Lewandowski. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
I thought he should be at the back. I don't get why you put him so
You-
high. I don't want to judge
You think
saying
Alan-
that high, but I don't even think Zlatan should have been that high in the first place.
You You think Haaland is better than Lewandowski?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No, that was better than Haaland. That was a better career, for sure. I think
Well, yeah,
that was should be like almost S.
Haaland's doing
I
stuff.
think Lewandowski should be behind. Like he should be forward than. I think so.
You're
Just
cutting in
also-
and out a little bit, Dogus.
I'm sorry. My mic is gonna failing. I think he's just the top of A.
Okay. Yeah, wait, I hear you.
I think
Very, very
I
close.
think he can be above Eto, honestly.
Oh my.
Eto,
Like he's
can't put
I mean he has a Bundesliga record, all-time record. He's got like 50 goals. Like one season.
Just
He
know,
also
but
has
still.
sextuple.
but he did play for the best team that took all the best
He was
players.
like robbed of the Ballon d'Or when they cancelled it. 2020.
That's true.
Should have a
In my
Ballon
mind,
d'Or.
he has a Ballon d'Or. In my mind.
Yeah.
He probably could have
Yeah.
two, but Messi stole the second one.
Okay.
Definitely.
I don't know.
has-
Compared to like Rooney, who did it in the Prem for all that time, that's a little different.
No, Leva would destroy the Prem too, though. Like Prime Leva would score just.
Yeah.
Between these three, okay, we have Haaland, Lewandowski, Van Persie. Where's Lewandowski in those
Yeah,
three?
that was the best. That was the best.
Okay.
That was the.
Mm.
Well, I think Haaland's gonna be better at some point.
Yeah, Haaland will
In
be
the
at
future.
could be at the. Haaland could probably. Haaland on potential. He could be just behind
Yeah.
Ronaldo. You think?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
'cause I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think he'll ever be able to score the type of goals that Ronaldo did. So I don't.
Mbappe could. Mbappe could.
Also,
Mbappe could, yeah, that's true. I should have put Mbappe on this, but he's more of a
Yeah.
like a Rashford, position.
He's more of a winger. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Haaland could be behind Ronaldo if he goes to like Madrid or Barcelona or some of these actual huge clubs and not stay with us, which it's gonna hurt my heart. But
If he
yeah, I
does
think he has a
the, if he does the
potential too.
quadruple in España, yeah, that's a different story. If he does the full,
Madrid treble, like a treble, because Real Madrid don't have a treble.
Nah, if he does like
definitely
a,
buys them.
I mean, we got something more impressive than the treble, but
Yeah, you have three champions in a row. We know. Please shut the fuck about it. I'm sick of hearing about
hey,
it.
try to
I
just
know.
like try to just farm Europe at this point. That's what Holland wants to do.
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty
So
sure. I mean,
Lewandowski-
Jordan said his agent, he wants to explore Europe. Like,
Yeah,
that's what
that's
he said this a while ago to his agent, like even before he went to City. So
That should be like a realistic goal.
Hold on. Let's
Let's be
finish
real.
Lewandowski real quick. So oftentimes you hear people ask the question, Lewandowski, Benzema, or Suarez, who's the best of our generation? They always ask. That's the question often. So right now we have them separate. We have Lewandowski on a separate tier from those two. Just putting that out there.
all in their prime. Like three of them in their prime. I'm thinking Suarez, then Leva, then Benzema.
So yeah, right.
Suarez.
So, but I mean, is it Bundesliga tax? Is that why we have him in top of A and not in S with those two guys, or what?
Mm,
It's
No,
just
'cause I
Bundesliga
think-
isn't even close. Personally, that's
No,
what I
but-
said.
But if
I
Leva
think
spent his prime in La Liga, he would outscore Benzema. Though. If he spent
Yeah.
his prime years in La Liga, he would outscore him for sure.
So it is Bundesliga
Yeah.
tax.
I really don't think you would. We're talking about
Bro,
Benzema.
reason why
Benzema being the
scored 5
main
goals
Hold on,
in
one at a time.
That's
One at a time. Dogus, go ahead.
the only reason why I don't think we're putting Lewandowski here is because, like you said, in 50 years are you gonna remember? 100% honest. Like in 50 years, you're gonna go back and remember Lewandowski or Benzema and Ronaldo, Messi. I don't know if Lewandowski is gonna be at that point at some. I don't know. I might be
Okay.
wrong.
So
I think the only thing you'll remember
Chad is
about
bringing
him
up some interesting points real quick. So we have his numbers are in Champions League, right? His really good numbers, and then he says Loa's third top scorer in Champions League as well, right?
But we talked about that earlier and how it's just kind of like with Holland, like it's not really in big games, and that happened a lot.
Yeah, I think
It could be just
it's
farming a little
Bundesliga
bit.
tax.
Can I just say
that's why Leva came to Barca. By the way, it's like to get some more PR because when you're playing for Bayern in the Bundesliga, like you're not rated as highly as Barca and Madrid strikers. But if Leva spent his prime years at Barca, he would be rated higher than Benzema for sure.
I think
Like Benzema, he would score so much more goals than.
They had
Okay. All right, guys. Well, here, look, listen. I think we've made. Oh, whoa, my mic. I think we made good points. We have reached the end. Now we can review. Are there any changes you would like to see? I know, Bottle, you have a lot. Anyone else have suggestions?
I only have one.
Okay, what's yours, Doug?
Having Julian Alvarez over Giroud. That's my only request.
Okay, noted. All right, hold on. Let me write these requests down, and we will submit them to the panel. Anyone else have one?
Yeah, mine is Griezmann. I think Griezmann should be like above, like next to Drogba. I think Griezmann's underrated.
Okay. Anyone else have one?
Zlatan needs to go lower to the very
Zlatan.
back.
Lower. Okay. I think these are all good suggestions. Any other ones you can think of? Lukaku higher, right? Okay. Rooney to S. We have Rooney to S. And from chat. And yeah, chat, if you guys have any as well.
I have another request, which is gonna sound a bit crazy. I think we should move Lewa to S, probably behind Eto'o.
Lewa to S. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have some good ones here. All right, this is what we'll do. We'll put 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll debate. Vlahovic to C is another one. Okay. That is. I will meant the Sin Cara. I'm sorry, I have to out you here. This is coming from a Juve fan. You know.
He's at.
Just saying. You know, I'm not. You know, it's good. You know, it's just. Okay, here we go. First one. 5 minutes on the clock. Alvarez higher than Giroud.
No.
No, but okay. So Dogus, you maybe you want to give a small explanation, maybe, or some make your case.
I think it's. I'm a bit biased, of course, because I'm a Man City fan, but I think Alvarez has proven that he can be definitely a starting striker in any Prem team, probably any La Liga team, and probably.
Oh, you're cutting out a little bit. You're cutting out a little bit. All right.
You basically just off the World Cup.
Okay. No. I've been following him since, and I've been 100%.
You're cutting in and out slightly.
All right. Let me. Do I hear better? Any better?
You're good now. It just you'll be going into a sentence and like the fourth word will cut out and then you'll come back in on the sixth or something.
So like he just statistically speaking, this first season he had in the Prem. If I'm not mistaken, he scored 12 goals and had 9 assists. I might be wrong. It might be more, it might be less. I don't know. Which he didn't even have that much. He like Haaland was obviously the team, but the few moments that Julian Alvarez was being able to play, he was shining above the rest of the team for me. And in Argentina, he had an amazing work. Giroud, nor Lukaku, nor Bobby, nor Checo, nor many of the guys that we have in B have ever had. So I just think Julian Alvarez, because of potential and what he's proven, can be better than Giroud all time.
Okay,
that's my point.
Okay, I think you made a good case. Anyone else want to respond? Anyone agree?
I can't respond. I don't agree, but
I'll put
okay.
this
Anyone
out
agree? Anyone kind of maybe not 100% agree, but like partly agree?
I agree, based off of your World Cup success. It's huge. But to add on to it, he only started 17 games, 9 goals in 17 starts last year. Pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Played 6 matches out of the 10 last year in the Champions League. Scored 3.
Okay, so, that's not bad.
No, assists, I don't see any assists though. Nothing about assists.
I think we just need a bigger sample size, really, because it's hard to compare right now. I think in a couple of years, Alvarez he'll be like A, but right now, just leave him where he is.
Yeah, I kind of push for him to be at the back of B. You know, I really pushed because I don't think there's a doubt in any of our minds that if he got consistent starting times, he could have maybe minus 10 from whatever Haaland had last season. Like that, I think that's how effective he would have been at City.
No. I think Haaland really got underrated last season. Like even without much he did, you also gotta look at what the wingers did, like Mars and them. They're always over exceeding and stuff when Haaland plays. Like we already talked about this. He brings players into the game. He takes away defenders from other players.
Let's keep it on.
Let's
Let's talk about Alvarez. Yeah, let's go back to Alvarez.
We also like take into account the super team that he had around him when we go to his stuff. We gotta kind of take it with a little pinch of salt. Not to say, obviously some players exceed better. I won't say Alvarez does look like a quality player and look like he could be good. We can't take his World Cup performance and just boost him to the best. Like he's not better than Giroud.
Well, he's got a teammate now because of that, so who his team schooled. So yeah.
1 minute. Let's do a quick vote and see where we're at. All right. So if you think Alvarez should go above Giroud, say aye.
Aye.
Anyone else?
Aye.
Okay, we got 2. We need 1 more to make it happen. NL, Stefan?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. He gave my boy a World Cup, so I'm a back.
See, he's just doing that because of Argentina win the World Cup. We can't even give that. Come on.
Hey, shut your ass up. Enjoy the rules.
Come on.
All right, next one on my list. By the way, my list is a packet of fresh red pepper from Domino's.
Y'all were defending Giroud so hard. Y'all were literally whacking his little nutsacks off just for Lukaku not to be in front of him. And y'all just give Alvarez the spot in front of him.
Lukaku is on the list.
Yeah, but Lukaku should be in front
He's
of him.
coming up. No, he's coming up. We can debate Lukaku. I have him on the list. All right, the next one was, I believe, brought up by Stefan. He said Antoine Griezmann should be ranked is being done dirty right now, and he should be ranked at least higher than Drogba, which would put him ahead of Harry Kane and Aguero as it stands. Stefan, anything you want to add, or basically this is a glaze away on Griezmann?
No, I think he's been disrespected and underrated because of his time at Barca. You know, when he was at Barca, we was a mess, bro. Like we had Koeman as manager, we had players like Dest, you know. But I think Griezmann, the last two World Cups, he was France's best player. I think he's
not the second one.
I think overall he was better. Like Mbappe had a better final, but throughout the entire tournament, I think Griezmann was the best player. He was the best overall player for France.
Griezmann played like a real 10, I think, for France. Right?
Yeah.
Link up, all that stuff. Really hold up.
That's what's tough about this. It's like, but it's like a he's not really playing as a striker ever. This is tough.
He does drop.
Yeah, it's tough to compare.
But the only thing that
we could compare him with Kane then at that point.
No, what you compare him with is Mueller. And overall, like even in 2014, Mueller wasn't the guy for them. Like, yeah, I guess you could really say that.
This wasn't on the agenda, but should we drop Mueller down?
I don't think Muller's this really. Like he's not really a striker. If we're gonna be realistic.
No. It's not about being a striker. We can just judge him on how he played. You know, how he played.
Okay, so like he wasn't even the best 10. Like
he should stay there if we're gonna just judge him how he played. But I would agree with the fact he should probably be in front of Drogba. But I don't even think Drogba should be that high in the first place. I would drop him. I think we kind of just. I think he was based off the whole clutch performance stuff and thought, oh, he's got to be A. People forget his league performances. That is a big thing. You can't just disappear in the league and then pop up in the cup and now you're the best. This man was not good in the league, and it should be known.
Okay, back to Griezmann being higher than Drogba. Let's go back to that.
No, I think he should just be above Aguero. That's like fine.
Okay, so you slightly agree he should move up.
Never won a league title, so that's the thing. I'll give him that. And so like you do have 2 World Cups. You didn't win the second one, but at your age and what you were at, it kind of helped him plateau like towards the latter end last year for Atletico.
So you would argue, Banana, that he goes higher, but not higher than Drogba.
Yeah,
Griezmann did win the La Liga in 2014 against Barcelona. Sorry, he did win it.
No.
I don't-
He was at Sociedad. But
He does not have a league title to his name. No.
No. Yes, he does.
No, I
What?
don't think
Sure
so.
No.
I think that's
No,
his
you
old.
could check
That's
it.
the
He-
whole
I
thing.
didn't think he did.
That's like a
He joined-
factoid about him.
I'm pretty sure he missed out on
He
like
missed-
2 league titles.
Yeah, he left, and then that team, or he joined Atleti the year after they won, and he left Barca. He went on or something like that.
I think he
Left
looked it up right
Yeah,
now.
when he joined us, Atleti won the league.
Yeah.
when
How
he
about
joined
this?
us.
How about this?
That's
I would
what it
even go
was.
far as to say this. If you're looking at it, and you were to replace it now, because you could go with like Man U players, you could even go with Sancho as the recent one. He had that effect on him, but like he couldn't perform because of his environment. If you were to replace that transfer with the Hazard one, it would have been a completely different outcome for both players.
You think Hazard would have done better at Barca?
No, I'm saying like yeah, like it would have been better for Hazard at the time, and it would have been better for Griezmann.
Yeah,
would not.
I agree.
Okay, guys, we have
I'm sorry.
40 seconds on the clock. I think
Like,
should
it
should
was so-
Griezmann go higher than Aguero? Everyone say aye. Who thinks that?
I don't think he should be higher than Kane.
No.
Aye.
Bottle. The question is, aye. Do you say aye? 1,
Yep.
2.
Aye.
NL Dogus.
I said,
I'm-
Oh, NL, you say aye?
mm-hmm.
All right.
I also
Griezmann.
say I, but I don't.
Yeah,
don't get it.
4-1. Let's go,
All
Stefan.
right. Okay, go ahead. Respond, Dogus. What did you say?
Yeah. No, I say I because he also won. He didn't win the La Liga. I stand correct, but
He didn't win the Liga.
No.
He won the Europa League. He did one Player of the Year for France. He did Player of the Year for Atletico Madrid. He was the top scorer for the World Cup. He was the top scorer for the Euro. Top scorer for La Liga.
Yep.
I think yeah.
Was he top scorer?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was
Yeah,
Kane,
Euro
wasn't it?
2016 too. I forgot about that. He was insane in that tournament too.
I don't think he was top scorer for the World Cup though. I think that was Kane.
All right.
Yeah, it was
I didn't say World Cup.
The next one on the list is Zlatan Ibrahimovic lower. Who? I think this was Bottle.
But
All right, make your case.
No, I really don't think a lot of these players should be as high, but for Zlatan especially, this man we already talked about. He stat padded a fucking shit ton, and that goes under the radar. He scored a shit ton of Ajax against again not good opposition. He then went to PSG, scored a shit ton against when a Ligue 1 was a very low league, like nothing compared to what it is now. And then also the time at MLS, we scored like 50 goals for fucking LA Galaxy. Come on now. And we're gonna compare him to people like fucking Kane, Aguero. I don't even think. I mean, he's probably better than Drogba. We can give him that at least. David Villa was saying he's better than David Villa. That is a ridiculous statement. He really, I would even. It's really hard to put him in A, but I'd be willing to do that. But he's got to be at the back.
He's got to be at the bottom
bed.
of A. Okay. Anyone else slightly agree with him that wants to comment? Oh wow!
I don't think.
Everyone thinks he should stay
not
there.
him. Maybe drop him a little bit lower, like behind Villa, but he can't be behind Kane and Aguero, bro. Like no, he's better than those guys.
What makes him better than them?
He's just a better footballer. He had a better career. Like Kane needs to prove himself a little bit more.
What
Like,
is
yeah,
Kane? I get it. He wants to win trophies, but Kane, career-wise, has done better than Zlatan.
yeah, but are we talking career or like player? Just
As a player in his career, he's done better than Zlatan. If you want to take away the trophies, you look at the stats. Kane is way better than
Not
Zlatan.
even counting trophies, because Zlatan was never a huge trophy winner. I don't think so.
He just
No.
farmed a bunch of league win
Zlatan
titles.
No. He farmed 4 Liga titles. He farmed 4 League One titles. He won a Serie A. He won two championships. I didn't think he won anything at the Prem because he was at United, of course. He did win the La Liga. He's been better all the time around than Harry Kane. I'm sorry.
What
cannot
makes
put her.
What did he do that makes him better than Kane?
He's a better goal scorer. He's faster. He has better positioning. He has better dribbling. He's a better striker. He has better dribbling than Harry Kane. 100%.
Hey, Zlatan
Even
won.
better.
Hey, also
better
too, Zlatan
passing.
won. Zlatan won the Scudetto 5 times. So I don't know what this is about. Just farming like Ligue 1 titles. Like he did well in fucking Serie A too.
And when he was
I can't say the same ever for Kane.
Early Zlatan
Kane-
was
when
better, yeah.
One of the
yeah.
Every Zlatan was better, definitely. But when he was at PSG, he was the only guy that was sweating his shirt in the champ. He was the only reason why PSG were doing relatively good in the champ.
How about this? Could we agree that in A and S combined, Zlatan is the least consistent over his course of his career?
I don't know. No.
Is there someone less consistent?
Probably Drogba. Drogba when he was in the Prem, there were some times, yeah.
Maybe Drogba.
Yeah, Griezmann had times.
Is not consistent. Aguero, his last year.
His last year.
Harry Kane is consistent, yes.
Just because Zlatan played to
David Villa was not that consistent. He had 4 good years when he was at Barcelona. A absolute beast, and that's why he's an.
Okay. So
That's
let's do one last vote. We have about 45 seconds left. Everyone in favor of Zlatan going lower, say aye.
Aye.
Yeah, you could. I'll say like right behind Villa. Not too much though.
Okay. We need one more to move him. Oh, all right. Well, the panel has spoken. Zlatan
Yes, I won't lie.
stays.
The ball knowledge this session is not going great. I won't lie.
Well,
It is ridiculous we kept Zlatan that high up.
don't
I
worry.
think
You have.
the fact that he played till he's old, I think
Okay.
definitely is killing him
No,
way
no,
more
no.
than it should.
We have voted. We are moving on to the next one. And there's the bell.
Oh yeah, where's Rafael Falcao? You didn't get the
Yeah.
El Tigre.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great point, and I didn't get him. You're right. That's my bad. For some reason, I felt like he's not on the list.
Like Falcao was better than both of these guys. Yeah.
Yeah. I should have put him on.
That would be like top of A.
You want to know who I picked instead? What the other
Defoe.
two names? We had Defoe, obviously. Adriano and Florin Balogan. Balogan, guys. Where does Balogan go? Real quick. We'll put him in.
I don't even know who he is.
He's American. American.
Bro, I don't even know.
No.
F.
Yeah, I've never seen him play before, but I'll put him.
Apparently, he got in like a little tiff with Greg Berhalter, the men's national team coach, already. So we'll
By
see.
the way, Adriano is probably better than Second.
No, I probably called him out for not calling.
Where do you want to put? Where do you want to put Adriano?
Yeah, Boniface should have been on the list too.
Yeah, we had
Boniface should have been on.
Yeah, you guys. Okay, sorry. I have 50 names. I had to pick. Somehow. You know what I did? I picked the top 50 I looked at the market values on Transfer Market.
Oh,
and
that's bullshit.
I just kind of went through that.
I was forced.
I didn't pick the top 50. I'm just saying I just went through that, and that's how I found the players.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if he's like super low market value, I may have missed him. He could be like super high potential or something. I just, yeah. Anyways, Adriano, where do you guys want to put Adriano real quick? Just offhand. We don't gotta get too serious about this.
Or like middle of B.
Okay, let's just put him. We'll put him.
Above.
There you go.
Okay, next. Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
Okay. All right. The next topic is brought up by Bottle. Should Lukaku go higher? Go ahead, make your case, Bottle.
Probably going to win this anyways, but I'm still going to make it.
Well, okay, so think about it. Think about why you're not winning the cases and try to adjust your
We got a
argument.
lot of city fans in here is what we got, but
What?
He's definitely better than Alvarez. I think he's already better than Bobby Keene. I don't know how Bobby Keene kind of snuck up there. He is just a better goal scorer. Y'all say he wasn't consistent. He was always consistent. He's had like one off season.
I'll make it.
Who,
I'll make
Edmonton?
Hold on, NL. Hold on.
So we're talking about Lukaku.
No,
right?
no,
Trying
no,
to
no,
make
no.
a case for-
NL, hold on, NL. Let Bottle finish his point.
And also, he wasn't bad at United. He was United's best player while he was there. He scored a lot of goals. He wasn't liked. You can say that. He definitely didn't leave there liked. So I know United fans are just not going to agree with that. You know, they hate him. You know, fair enough. But he popped off wherever he went, and he got the job done. You cannot say the same for Giroud, and you can't even talk about Alvarez yet. He's still a baby. You cannot put him in front of Lukaku.
Champions League level. Champions League level.
100%.
He's good where he's at.
All right. Anyone agree slightly with Bottle that Lukaku should be higher?
Hell no.
No. Only speak if you agree in any way.
I actually do. I think
Okay.
he should be. On Checo, I think I've been too harsh on Lukaku.
Okay.
I actually think he was consistent in his life. I think he's actually a good player. It's just I wouldn't have him on City's team ever because he wouldn't fit. But I think he's been he has a lot of people being against him. He has screwed up a lot, but throughout his career, he's been actually really good. So I agree with Bottle for the first time ever. I agree.
Okay. Anyone else want to add to that?
Lukaku, right? I think I think for the past, maybe say when he went back to Chelsea, right? People underestimated Lukaku a little bit, but I think I agree with what Bo said. Like, I think it should be up the list because this man has scored like 20 goals. I think he scored 20 goals in every league he's played so far, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you know, when Inter won the Scudetto, right? He was their best player, you know, scoring his goals, breaking record. He scored more goals, I think, than CR7, you know, in the Serie A for the Golden Boot. But I think recency situation just made Lukaku's case looks bad. But I think if looking at the overall package, right, I think Lukaku, I think it's somewhat underrated, right? You know, a little bit somewhat underrated.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I would say so. I'm just making a case for him. You know, the goal analysts have to make a case. So
Okay. So speak. NL, where would you put him if you could move him?
Ooh,
If you had to move him up and say we voted that what you said would be final, where would you move him up? How far?
I'll say above, you know, in front of Alvarez and Robbie Keane.
Okay. So in front of Robbie Keane. Okay. Anyone else have anything else to add to this case for Lukaku to go up? All right, let's vote. Everyone in favor, say aye.
All right.
Aye.
Oh, we have a majority. All right. Okay, so now NL has said above Robbie Keane.
Yes.
Bottle, where do you think?
Yeah, I wanted him above Robbie Keane the whole time. I think that's a good place to put him.
Okay, so it's definitely there. Dogus, do you think it should go higher or lower than that?
I actually put him higher than Edin Checo.
Okay.
I
I
think
know
he
Bottle's
was
in
better.
favor with that.
Yeah.
You can definitely.
I think it was better. No, but yeah.
Okay. All right.
I
let's
wouldn't
put him
mind.
there.
It's definitely not a bad place to put him.
By the way, look at Adriano's neck, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah, that man was an absolute unit.
Bigger than
When you
my
put him next to Lukaku, you kind of notice.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to scale these are. You know, maybe Adriano's overall smaller. I don't know. Anyways. All right,
I think he was 5'10", 5'11", maybe.
Lukaku? Or
No,
Adriano?
Adriano.
Adriano was taller, I think. He was in
Then
6 foot something. Look at that. Bottle, by the way, you won a case, by the way. You said at the beginning you weren't going to win.
It was a miracle.
It's a miracle. Okay, next one. Next one is we have this one was from chat, I believe. Rooney in S. Rooney in S. Or did someone in chat in voice chat say this, or was this in text?
That was
No.
No.
Okay.
No,
Can
Rooney shouldn't be
anyone make a
going
case
above
for this?
Lewa.
I don't think so. Let's see if the guy in chat put it says something.
Okay,
Rooney
that's
case, I
a
would
good
say,
point.
Yeah, I can make a
because
case.
he's,
Okay,
because he's
NL.
English. you probably-
Oh yeah, because he's English tax.
Yeah, he'll be remembered more than like Eto ones, maybe.
True.
He's doing what you guys want Bruno to do, but he's English as well, and he did it longer at much higher levels of success.
Yeah.
So if somebody was to be like that, as a diehard Man U fan as they probably are, I can see that. But it doesn't mean if like Henri was here, would I put him in that? Probably not. So that's where I'm at.
I mean, this is a different topic, but I kind of think we got to drop Eto if we're not going to put Rooney. Because I think Rooney's definitely going to be remembered more than Eto.
But you got to remember, not because of anything other than football, though. We're talking, and
Well,
not
yeah, football-wise,
try to forget
he's
British
gonna be
tax.
Well, I'm not trying to think just in English, but I think as a player, people are going to think more about Rooney than they ever are about Eto. There's just better players than Eto, sadly.
Yeah.
Like, he was a key player, but they're just better players even now. So it's like he's
Damn.
kind of going down this more and more. But Rooney was kind of like that player. He was that guy. He was kind of
So-
one of a kind guy.
So the
I
argument
think
to take Rooney to S is actually raising the bar for S and may leave Eto dropping down to A. Is that what we're saying?
I would say, yeah.
If we're gonna move
Interesting.
Rooney up, we have to move Lewandowski up too.
I don't think we'll move.
Yeah.
I think we'll
I think Lewa should be above Eto. He should be.
It's like, did they transform?
All right,
a
I'm gonna
club?
move things
That's
around.
what
You
I
guys
think.
tell me what you think.
I don't think. I mean, Lua and S. I guess we could. You know, you talked about this earlier, card about the whole Suarez, Benzema, Lua conversation. That's mostly because of their generation. They're not trying to even talk about. Like, if we talk all time, I don't think Lua. It might get a little squish out the conversation type of deal.
I think that's why Lewa's doing TikTok and moved to Barca is to keep him in that conversation.
Yeah, because I think like you take away if we go down like 10 or 20 years down the line, we don't really bring Lua into those conversations.
It's tough. It's a tough one.
I don't know.
Tough one.
Lewa had some. Remember, he scored like 5 goals in one game. Like that would be remembered for a long time.
I'm not trying to disrespect him, of course. He's like an astounding fucking striker. Love the man.
I do feel
It's
like,
just, you know,
yeah,
it's
in
rough.
maybe in 10 years, yeah, we'll say like Lewandowski. I don't know. I think we might.
No.
Maybe because of
Because in 10
culture.
years, you're going to have kids who remembered Holland already.
In 10 years, probably we will, right? Because it's been how many years since Eto retired?
Yeah, but I don't know how I'm gonna be like that guy.
He might be like a Van Persie. Like people already kind of forgotten Van Persie.
But in 10 years, like Holland's going to be that guy for kids right now.
Guys, is Rooney more attractive than Haaland? The question mark.
Like physically or football wise?
I think
now-
the question is physically.
Because
hot take.
off those eyebrows from Haaland, like come on.
Side
He's a hot guy.
side quest.
Rooney had his standards. Not take on Holland. He's
All right, here
just
we
kind
go.
of a robot.
1 minute. Time to vote. Everyone in favor of Rooney going to S, say aye.
Alright.
Was that 2 ayes?
No.
Oh, okay, just 1 eye.
No, I think
Okay. All right. Well, that one didn't pass. It's good shout though. All right. The next one is, I think Stefan said Lewa in front of Eto.
No.
No,
that's
move him to S.
That's
Listen.
I think he should go to S. Not really in front of Eto, but he should be in S.
decided to move him.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let Stefan make his
No,
argument. If you guys wanted to make your own argument, you should have spoke up earlier when we were, looking for arguments.
Yeah.
Looking
I
for
don't know if he
cases.
should be. I don't know if he should be in front of Eto, but he should be in S for sure. Like he's a tier. He's on tier with Benzema and Suarez, in my opinion. And
So on a footballing level, and that's what we mean. We'll go down in history on meaning his footballing level is that high.
Technically, Lewa is on that level with Benzema and Suarez.
Okay.
He was an unbelievable player.
Okay.
Yeah, once that goals he scored, he's probably scored more career goals than both of them too. I'm not sure. But
Not combined.
He should be an S.
Does anyone slightly agree with that idea of him moving up, or at least above Eto?
I would say above Eto, but if we're gonna move Eto down, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I wouldn't want to move Lua to S though.
Okay. Noted. Bottle. Anyone else?
He has 639 goals in his career total.
Banana. Okay. So
But I
are
don't
you
think he's
saying
S.
you don't think it's
Nah,
okay?
Nah, I was just saying.
So that's 2. So now we need both Dogus and NL to say yes for this to have a chance, or to at least agree a little bit.
It's just that I'm 50-50, but I know NL's gonna.
NL,
I want to
what-
say
NL, the floor is yours.
I'm just 50.
So the stuff is that they want Lewandowski to be in the S tier so he can be with Eto and Suarez and Benzema.
Yeah, somewhere in S tier. Yeah, basically saying Lewa is better than everyone else in A, and we would put Lewa either at the end of S or in front of Eto, meaning that he's closer to those people's level than he is to the people in A, basically.
Oh yeah, I agree. I'll get in there.
Okay, that's 2. We need one more.
It's down
Dogus,
to
banana,
me.
bottle. Yeah, down to you, Dogus, pretty much.
I kind of find it rough to do it. You do that.
Stephanie, if you slide me like 5.
Oh, you cut out. You said if you slide me like 5. Oh, okay, I got you. I know where that was going.
Slide you Paramount Plus for Champions League. You can watch the Champions League for free. How about that?
Yeah, I don't love Lewa that much.
Nah, but for real, it's just that I'm 50-50. The thing is, I think Lewa is an absolute class player.
But in
Because
20 years,
he should
is
have
your
the Ballon
son-
d'Or. But the thing, yeah, that's the thing. Because he didn't win that Ballon d'Or.
He
I
should
will
have.
say
He didn't win it. I don't think
He basically won it.
people. He should
No,
yeah. He should. But because he didn't win it, nobody remembered who was second ever. So I don't think he's gonna go to S tier. Sorry, I'm keeping him at A, even though
Whoa.
it hurts because I know he has the class to be up.
Whoa.
To be fair, I almost took my point too. I'd be willing to move him to S just out of pity, because to be fair, if he did that, not get screwed over, because let's be real, he should have won it. At least I would even say 2021, he probably should have also won it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pivot here. So let's think of a hypothetical world where Lewandowski wins the Ballon d'Or. Does he go to S?
Yes.
sure.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm taking executive decision. I'm moving him to S then, because he did win the Ballon d'Or in my opinion.
But he
But
didn't.
No,
Kyle,
but he
hypothetically, in 20 years, are you gonna be sitting around talking about the footy and go, "Remember Lewa, bro?" Come on.
I think some
Like, that's
people,
what
I
I
think some people could, but okay, but
But you're gonna talk about Wayne Rooney and you're gonna talk about Percy's fucking header. I'm
No,
sorry
no,
to say.
well, you're gonna.
People still to this
No,
day
Lewa-
talk about Beckham. They're
Pardon me?
gonna talk about Lewandowski. If people talk about Dennis Bergkamp to this day, that's
But Dennis was different. Dennis had a, I guess, yeah, different. Yeah.
I'm just saying, you had kids growing up wanting to be like Rooney and stuff. How many kids growing up saying they want to be Lua?
Some do.
Yeah.
Some
Like, not
girls
some
do.
people do.
No one wants to be Benzema. either.
And by the way, I'm just gonna say
Listen.
this: more athletes want to be Ronaldo than they want to be Messi. Just putting that out there too.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I remember when
Ronaldo's
Lewa
an
scored
athlete's athlete.
those. I remember when Lewa scored those 5 goals, in 5 minutes or something like that. when Pep was still at Bayern. I was only like 7th grade when that happened. Little kids at that moment, they're probably teenagers right now, being like, "Oh, throw me the ball. I'm gonna do a shot like Lewa." Like, he was part of that talk. I think, yeah.
A lot more. Well, you can't. Okay, I won't say he wasn't part of it. I was saying compared to people like Rooney, I think a lot more people would say they like Rooney than Lua, for example. Not even talking
Yeah,
about any
because
of them.
English text.
We were getting up to like watch like La Liga. We were getting up to watch the Premier League. I wasn't getting up to watch Munich. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's why
but
Lewa is
listen,
underrated. Though. Like,
That's the British tax we're talking about.
You, but you
yeah,
can't.
yeah, but listen.
it also really just
I'm a
goes
ma-
to like.
No, okay, so
Oh, you
will
want
be
to
remembered
wait
in
for
history. We'll go down in history is like it's a tier, right? It's like a Ronaldo, Suarez,
But also too, I don't think like
Benzema.
his overall game was like as.
But
It's not like
Here's a bigger question.
You could
How
argue
I
literally,
regard
but
in-
I'm not really. It's not set up to be taken as literally remembered in history. I'm just saying like his level of
Awesome.
talent is like a different tier to everyone else, right? It's a tier list. Like there's, and I would say, I don't know. It's just tough because the German tax is so big. Like look at Kane. Like even if Kane succeeds, like we'll still be like, he did it in Bundesliga, you know?
that's true, but Lewa did it with Dortmund. He got to a Champions League final with Dortmund as well, and he won the league with that Dortmund team too. So
That's
He
true.
won.
it's not just
He also won. He did won the Champions with Bayern,
Cart,
even
trust
though
me,
it was
trust me.
like the greatest Bayern.
But Cart, trust me, if Kane leads that Bayern team to the fucking Champions League this year, it will get talked about. Trust. It's
Yeah.
just compared to like, it's just compared to all these other players. I don't think Lewa even was really at that level.
No,
Yeah,
but
like,
you
he was
saw
at-
what
I think he
happened to
was more-
Bayern when he dropped out of the champion, when he got injured, and what happened to them in
Let
Champions
me
League.
also speak this.
Look what happened to Bayern when he
so-
left Bayern. That's
Yeah.
pretty. I mean, you could, it's two ways to look at it. It's like,
and
Yeah, but
and this
I
was
remember more of like Ribery and like Robin though when they were at Bayern more than I do Lewa at like Bayern. I remember Ribery and
because
Robin. I remember them more. To be
Because-
honest, their moments more. Yeah, but it's a whole
because
different topic.
because the people
well,
that put Bayern Munich to our generation's name, like Bayern Munich's name to our generation was. Then Lewa came by,
Yeah,
and
but
he
I'm
was
just saying
the
like.
guy at. Listen. I'm guessing all of you are US or since I'm Mexican, dude. I didn't woke up to see the Premier. Only guy.
you're cutting in and out.
Every single one of my
Douglas.
friends is either. Okay, sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. Maybe it's your like the cable or something. I don't know.
Again, I think
it's my cable. Yeah.
No, I think that was just a general.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we have
Listen,
one.
as a Mexican.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, as a Mexican.
No. I was just gonna say, as a Mexican, I'm gonna say. I hear more people talking about the Bundesliga because they're more expensive.
Oh no.
And
cutting
in
and out.
Latin America,
I think I know what you're saying. You said you hear more about Champions League than you do about other leagues.
I think you said
I actually hear.
Oh, then Bundesliga.
No,
sorry,
I
sorry.
said Bundesliga.
Okay.
I
okay.
hear more about Bundesliga. I heard my whole life Bundesliga more than the Prem, until the Prem was actually getting champions. Because when I was growing up, it was all Madrid and Barcelona, right?
Right.
So that's why I think also in any other country that is not England,
Okay.
but he will be speaking more of than Rooney in any England for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's like I said, I feel like it's big Bundesliga tax. But I think this is this Eto, Rooney, this stuff, it becomes a little blurry. But I think it's okay what we have right now. Last one real quick is Dusan Vlahovic to C. Currently we have him at the mid-high D.
No.
No? I think it's
No.
okay too because it'll ruin the graphic if we move any more to C, and I don't want to mess with
Yeah.
it.
He's not coming. He's not coming to see.
It's not.
Okay. All right. I
Well,
also
I mean-
moved Mario Gomez down a little bit while we were talking because why not?
The only argument I can see for that is that he starts over Mitrovic for Serbia, right? Or do both of them play together? I'm not sure.
I think they both play. I'm not sure actually. I know in the World Cup, Vlahovic came on. I think off the bench.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know for sure. Maybe someone knows.
Yeah, but he came off the bench because he was just recently recovering from an injury.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. All right, guys. Any other alterations you'd make? I think we've done a pretty good job. I mean, I know there's some disrespect going on. I know there's controversy around the Lukaku, Giroud, Alvarez. Maybe Morata's getting disrespected. Maybe Muller's too high. Maybe Eto's too high. Maybe Lewa's too high. Maybe Drogba's too high. What else? What other controversies do you guys remember?
Victor Rock might be too low. Right?
Oh,
Yeah, he might be. He might be. He might just come in January and just like out of nowhere, kind of like a Jude thing, where like he just scores 10 goals in like maybe like 15 matches in the league.
What if we
And
did
then
like under
and then
23 tier list?
Yeah, we should have done that. That would be different.
Who will be like but
Better
it'll be
than
all
Victor will-
positions.
Oh, we should do
And
all
it'll be
positions?
like
Yeah.
who will end up at I don't know, something who will finish in the UEFA top 11, the team of the
Like
year.
adding Musiala and stuff to that, because then they're just gonna top it.
Yeah.
Add what?
Are we adding players like Musiala and Bellingham?
Oh yeah. Well, add all those guys.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying they get it though, because like established stars, I guess I'll call them.
Oh,
maybe they should be.
You mean like Bellingham will be in the UEFA top 11 in the future?
I'm saying like he should. I would say like you're talking about making like an under 23 type of like tier list. You probably shouldn't add those players, I guess. Like the already established, well-known players.
Well, I guess
you could add
just
them,
say
just
that
put them
only.
in S.
Yeah, we'll just put them in S tier. It'd be like, why even put Ronaldo in this tier list? We already know he's going to be in S tier.
Hey, Cart, on a maybe different topic. You want to talk about Tuesday when you got to go to Bayern?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We hold on. Let me screenshot.
They don't look
for the memories.
Yeah, they don't look that because they don't look that good. Like they play today. I give it up. Like Bayer Leverkusen's good. Xavi should probably go to.
I'm not doing. We're not doing that. See, Carl, on Tuesday, we just gonna pray. That's it. I'm not. Bro, Bayern is playing. They're playing.
Nah, dude. I know. Seriously, like if you watch the match from today, like they look really. They got Goretzka and Kimmich, and they still look more open than you guys do.
Goretzka is trash.
I'm gonna watch all the highlights after the stream.
I watched the game, right? I was like, yeah. But once they play United, right? For some reason.
What's up, Congo? What's up, Tourette's? There you go.
For some reason, they're gonna probably turn. They're gonna turn back to prime Bayern because I don't trust what they do. Because it's the Champions League, because the league they can play like this in the league because at the end of the day they might actually, they'll still probably win that league because the Bayern Leverkusen might slip up or Dortmund might slip up. So I'm not worried about what they do in the league, but that Champions League because especially that's what they care about. I think that that's the reason why they got rid of Nagelsmann and stuff like that, because they wanted to win this Champions League so bad. So this is literally their main, their main objective for the season, trying to win this trophy. And for United, right? If one thing I'm sure I'm kind of having hope for is that because I saw this last season too with Barcelona, right? Of when we played Barca and people were like, oh yeah, we about to get slapped. We about to get slapped. And tonight came in, just to the company and just shocked the award and we won the second leg.
Are we
Yeah, we'll away first game. That's what I'm scared of.
Yeah.
We're going to Bayern. We're going to Munich. Okay.
Yeah, if we get a draw, I'm running. Like, get that draw, get 1 or 2. I'm running. Run. Don't look back. Just run.
Yeah.
Just keep running.
Let's just put it this way. Confidence is low. Confidence is very low in the United Kingdom.
Listen. Bayern are gonna lose that game just because they want to finish second in the group phase, just so they can fuck up Barcelona in afterwards. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna do that so they can fuck up Barcelona. They're gonna be second in their group just so they can get Barcelona rigged.
That's mighty wild if you assume Barca are gonna finish first.
Yeah, Barcelona.
Barca's gonna finish first, definitely.
Yeah,
we tell you this now. Watch Barcelona get their ass whooped. I forgot it was even.
All they have is Porto. And Porto isn't that good right now.
Don't worry about Napoli, bro. Worry about Napoli, bro.
You got Pepe, Agent Pepe to go fuck up the team, injure everyone.
Nah, they're worse with Pepe in the team.
Yeah, Pepe's washed.
Yeah, I'm just hoping. I'm hoping that the only hope I have is that the problem is we can beat Bayern, but the thing is, the like United attack, right? The thing about United's attack is we just waste chances for no reason. Like, you go, if you like this is what she did last year. This is why she, I think, when even though they went away from home against the top side, against Bayern, against Madrid, right? They got that chance. They took it. They took a 1-1 or 2-2 draw and they went home. And then they won, when they came home. The thing with United is that this was probably gonna happen, right? We're probably gonna play well, right? We're gonna perform well, probably do some nice stuff, great, like clear open cut chances. We miss a lot of them. Then Kane scores a goal, then the whole team collapses. That's why.
Who's Bayern center back? It's gonna be Upamecano, De Ligt, and Kim, right? Those are the three choices. Kim and Jay.
Nah, but De Ligt's on the bench.
It's gonna be Upa and Kim.
Yeah,
so it'll be Holger versus those guys. We'll see.
Yeah.
That centre back pair might be the fastest pair in the world. Man.
Nah, they got bullied. They got bullied today. Upa got bullied.
I gotta see the highlights today. Guys, it's 11 o'clock my time. I gotta get up early. We had we gotta wrap it up. I gotta wrap it up. Unfortunately, we had a big tier list today. Huh?
We got a game this in the morning time.
I'm going in blackout mode. I'm gonna watch it after I get home.
Bro, why are you doing? Whoa, what?
I got shit to do in the morning.
Oh yeah.
I can't watch live. I can't watch live. I gotta watch it in the evening, in the PM. Normally.
Hopefully Ansu starts, bro. I want to see.
Yeah, there's so much football. I'm gonna watch Match of the Day. Match of the Day is actually a really good recap for all the other matches. So I'll watch a United game and then I'll watch Match of the Day. And tonight I started this right when I got home, so I got to take a shower and I'm gonna watch some highlights. And thank you guys for joining, man. It's always fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks guys. For joining. And if you guys have suggestions, throw them in Discord for next week's tier list as well. Maybe I'll make a channel just for this stream.
Midfielders? Have you touched upon midfielders? Because I think it's gonna get pretty controversial with Iniesta and Modric and.
We did midfielders, but we did all positions. We didn't do like attacking or like orchestrator or this type of stuff. And it got a little tricky to do that because we had like, Kante versus Modric. It was like tricky. But maybe if we like separate it and do like this type of midfielder only type of thing.
Like a central midfielder or something like that, right?
Something like that, yeah. Like a certain, like Pirlo style, or Arturo Vidal style, box to box, whatever you want to call it. You could break it down into PES, eFootball.
I think there's a website. I think there's a website too, if you want to. It's a cool idea. It's like classic matches, and you pick an 11. It gets pretty controversial, so you can do like finals or classicos from like certain years, and you can like pick like the teams in the 11s. Okay. That's a cool one. I'll find the website.
Alrighty. Well, guys, let's talk in chat in Discord, whatever, anywhere in Discord, really. But I will see you guys later. Good night, guys. Good night. Thanks for joining.
Yeah. Night, guys.
Later.
Hey guys, did you know that Julian Nagelsmann is still contracted to Bayern?
Nagelsmann?
Yep, he's still contracted to Bayern.
Why?
They haven't sacked him. They don't want to pay him the money to sack him.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So what's he doing? He's
they gave him some random role in the club, so he's basically just earning a free paycheck right now until someone's willing to buy him out of Bayern.
Okay.
I learned that recently. It was pretty interesting. I didn't know they were still there.
Interesting.
But
All right, Bottle.
ended on that.
I'll talk to you later, man. See you. Good night. Good night. All right, chat. Good night, guys. Congo, Buxi, Tourette's, Bro, religiously. Everybody else. Good night, guys. Good night. I'm super tired. I came straight home. No shower. I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed. All right.